Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. It's me, the Great Boner. I'm back. We're doing Ghost Fakers tonight. Yep, we're watching some more of those famous ghost videos that I love to pick apart with my buddy, Dr. Aesop Webb. What's up, Aesop?
How's it going, everybody? I'm Dr. Aesop Webb, and you are not allowed to leave.
We are going to have a good time picking these videos apart. Because, I mean, normally it's just me by myself, but I think it'll be nice to shoot some of the back and forth, you know, talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
We kind of come at it, we're both calling them out as fakes. We're kind of coming from, like, slightly different angles. I would love to find real evidence. But he's like, yeah, no, it's all bullshit.
Well, I mean, I also would love to find real evidence, but nothing has ever come close to convincing.
Right.
Like, because a lot of people don't know what the standard for evidence is in science. They think it's a lot like law, and it's not.
No, it's more like anything that'll get you TikTok followers.
Yep, pretty much. And like, I think honestly, to tell you the truth, it's lazy. It's lazy. Like, do better, you know? Like, you can clearly make a good video, but why don't you do something about something interesting, something real, something that matters? But, yeah, tonight we're gonna be watching The Boys. I love The Boys. I know them all, not personally, but I've been watching a lot of their stuff, so I can give a basic intro of these guys. They're just like I was saying over on my channel just now. They're a gaming group that kind of shows up in each other's videos, and they do collabs and things like that together. And they started doing ghost stuff because one of them, Eddie, does ghost video debunks on his own channel.
Oh.
And he's a believer. But he's also a video editor and all this other stuff, so he uses his knowledge of, you know, camera work and things like that to pull apart the stuff, much like we do.
Yeah, I was about to say, so just like us.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna turn your volume down just a little bit, Bones. You're redding out on my end, and I don't want anybody to miss your dulcet tones.
Well, yeah, good. You might want to turn me down. Sometimes when I see really stupid stuff, I get loud.
Oh, don't worry. My partner in crime, Chaos D. Raccoon, often requires some measure of attenuation, so not to worry.
I did some videos last night, and one of them was so bad, I literally started screaming at my screen. I was just, what the fuck are you people do? Who believes this shit?
Oh, 100%. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and
I like
start
to
watching this first one.
One tactic I like to use is I like to go on my screen. I go on the screen I'm playing from and use my mouse so that the audience can see my pointer. And I specifically I try to point out how they did the fake, where they're shooting from, how they do certain aspects. One of my videos that I have on YouTube was actually one of my highest hit, was a wheelchair at an abandoned hospital that comes rolling down the hallway, and it changes direction and rolls down another hallway. And I said, they're kiting it. They have it on a string. They pull it, they're standing off camera, they pull it towards them, they run around off camera and pull it back towards that direction, and you can tell by the way the chair moves, it's being pulled on a string.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of these that you'll see, like those videos of someone who's in there like a gym or something, and you see their legs suddenly get pulled back, and then when they reach to a certain point in the room, their leg starts getting pulled upward, much like someone had them on a string.
I know.
Oh, I'm afraid this stream was scuffed before your friends showed up.
Oh, yeah. At least it wasn't the Scuff Kitty. We were talking about something, and I was really enjoying the conversation, and now I can't remember what the fuck we were talking about.
We were talking about how we go about our personal styles of debunking.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm more of the type to, I think of it more of a shyster. How would I do it?
Yeah, a con man.
A lot of more, you know, a lot of it is common sense.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta look at it from the cheapest possible way you're gonna do it, and
Yep.
the easiest way. Cheapest, easiest,
Yep.
and all you need is a quick wham bam, get it out there on the thing. Because if it won't become cost effective if it's difficult every fucking time you do it.
And another consideration that people often just overlook is these are high production videos.
Not all of them.
They've got people, well, yeah, but like ones like this one, Sam and Colby, those guys.
Oh,
These
okay.
are they've got producers and staff and crew that are off camera.
Yeah.
And if you think they're not communicating with each other using two-way radios, which by the way will set off all your devices,
Yeah.
then you're not.
EMF detectors are electromagnetic field detectors. They sense electricity.
Yeah, and here's the thing: they're not all calibrated for the same band. So, what bands of electromagnetic radiation are you testing for?
Exactly.
Like they're like, no, it's red.
It's
okay,
red.
well, what does red mean? Does red mean more of it, or does it mean a higher frequency? What's going on?
Exactly. There's been I've seen some videos that have like you can tell they use CGI
Oh
or
no.
but I mean it's really good CGI. I mean they haven't gotten to the point quite where it's fully mastered. Some are really good. Um, and I'd have a lot more respect for those ones if they just came out and said, "Hey, you know, we made this. What do you think?" As opposed to trying to pass, "Oh, it's real." Like, no, it's
Yep.
not.
Corridor Crew, one of their favorite things to do is make fake videos and put them on the subreddits.
Hmm.
Yeah, they love doing it.
I seen
I
one
mean,
Corridor Crew video, and it was specifically on ghosts. And
yeah,
excuse
and
me,
they're sitting there laughing at it like, oh, come on.
there was one that they had a hard time at first, and then they're like, "Oh no!" And then once you see it, sometimes that's it. It looks really like hard to believe, but then once you realize what it is, that realization is like, "Oh damn! How did I not realize that at first?"
Yep. That's why we have to always caution ourselves not to believe things because we want them to be true.
I like one of the ghost videos they watched. That one had me laughing. They faked a video of a ghost attacking him in like a stairway, and the narrator said it was like a ghost beatdown or something. I was like, oh, a ghost gangbang. And I was like,
Yep. Yep. I think I've seen that one too.
uh,
And my buddy and I were sitting there watching it going, okay, so the ghost is using a very, very strange way of attacking here. Like, they what are they, a brawler? Like, what's going on here? Like,
I love it.
side control, ghost, side control.
Now there's some I've seen where okay, some people are very emotional or sentimental, and they automatically assume it's a ghost because they've lost a loved one. And those ones I try to be a little bit gentle on. I'm like, I'll be that's fake, but I won't like tear it apart because I'm like, as long as they're not trying to get TikTok famous, they're just like this made me happy. Let them be happy. It doesn't
Huh.
really serve anything for me to go and say you're full of shit.
It's when people come along and take advantage of those people and say, oh, we're communicating with the other side,
Yep.
when they're actually not. They've got a hidden switch in their shoe that goes to a knocker on the floor
Right, like
that's underneath
Houdini.
of the floor, like they did at the Conjuring House.
Yeah.
They're about to do the Conjuring House trick, and I've just explained it.
Yep.
Sorry. Spoilers.
Yeah, they're going to the Conjuring
They
house.
got in big.
Somebody
They
was
got
like,
in
"You have to
big
watch the
fucking
thing."
trouble too.
Somebody was like, "You who? Wait, who got in trouble?
The people that run the Conjuring House,
Really? Why?
because they were obvious fakes, and they were
Oh,
caught.
oh. Well,
They were
I
caught
was
faking.
yeah. I knew it was fake. That was a long time ago. I didn't know that they got in trouble for it. I thought that people just ignored them. They're like,
Well,
yeah,
the
whatever.
the people that are running it now is not Ed and Lorraine Warren, who very honestly had very little to do with any of the stories that they published.
Right, right. They
Um,
just came in and took advantage of the situation, like the Amityville house. The
yeah,
Amityville house, they came in, they made a big grand thing out of it, made money. Hi, honey. My wife is here.
If Lorraine was experiencing full on visual and auditory hallucinations and he was taking advantage of that, that is abuse.
Yeah.
That is abuse, and it is it's beyond not oh fucking K. Like
Well,
it
yeah.
actively makes me mad that he took advantage of her disability that way.
Well, a lot of stuff came out about the Warrens, but it should have came out like a long time ago, not like after
That's just
they
it.
passed away. They
Like
passed away, and everybody pulled up all the dirt.
no, people were already pulling dirt on him well before it. Well before it. It's just that Ed had enough money and enough sort of power in the supernatural realm. You know, I don't mean with supernatural powers, but in the ghost hunting, ghost believing community, that he was able to basically like kind of squash that.
Hi, everyone at the candle store. My wife says everyone at the candle store says hi.
Hello, candle store. All right. Well, the Conjuring house is essentially.
Bullshit.
I mean, come on, you know the story. Let's watch this.
Well, I mean, I watched documentaries on like most of like Ed and Lorraine Warren's places. Um,
Yeah, they were.
uh, we'll keep talking. I was so engaged, I forgot to bring it up on my screen. So I've watched a lot of documentaries about The
Mm-hmm.
Conjuring and and The Conjuring the pictures. The thing was, it was shock value, and it's like I said about shysters, and
Mm-hmm.
you want to do it easy and stuff like that. So, like one of the famous images from that is, the girl floating through the air, right? And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
no, the girl was jumping, and they just snapped a shot while she was in the air. Yeah,
100%. Yeah.
and it was a lot of stuff like that. It was easy to replicate, easy to take and keep taking, and that's pretty much all it was. It was the shysters kind of thing. If you've ever watched like Better Call Saul, a lot of it's like based on that. Easy, quick, wham bam,
Yep.
you just suck them in, get the payday, walk out.
Yep. That's all it is. It's really on. It's like yellow journalism at its worst because it's taking this purported phenomenon, which is obviously, if you look into it with any sort of critical thinking capacity, you're gonna quite easily start asking a few questions. Is like, well, wait a minute, because that's the first thing you should do with any hypothesis is start poking holes in it. Otherwise, if it can't stand up to you poking holes
It's
in it, it's not going to stand up to scientific experimentation.
it's like street magic. They catch your attention. They throw you off balance with shock and awe.
Yep. And or Apollo Robbins. He is a professional pickpocket who picks your pocket, steals your watch while you're on stage with him.
Yeah,
As he's
a
talking
lot
to
of
you,
them
he's
do
just
that.
talking. He's actually explaining how he's fooling you while he's fooling you.
I have ADHD, and I just realized because as soon as you started talking about stage magic, it reminded me of a story. Do you know who? Oh God, I'm drawing a blank on his name though. It was the amazing something. The guy was like a
James Randi,
no comedy magician.
the Amazing Jonathan.
Yes, there used to be a game show where people tried to make you laugh, and if you laughed, you lost,
Yeah.
right? And they had the amazing Jonathan on there, and you could still interact with him, you just couldn't laugh. So he's trying to
Mm-hmm.
get this guy. The amazing Jonathan looks at him and goes, "Knock, knock," and the guy goes, "Who's there?" He says, "Ha ha," and the guy goes, "Ha ha who?" And they counted it as a laugh because he.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that was friggin' brilliant. That was the best one I ever seen. Amazing Jonathan. But
Yeah, dude.
the reason
Magicians are.
I'm
Go
sorry. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the magicians. Serious magicians have a long-standing history of debunking shit like this.
Yes,
Because
that's
the whole reason that they do their thing is they're like, this is entertainment. This is not real.
yep.
I am a conjurer. I am an illusionist. I make you think you're seeing something, but you're not.
And they do it with
And
like years of practice. Some of these people do it with it's almost insulting to the game.
it is. And at the same time, they're using these same tricks, which is why magicians take umbrage, is because no, you're giving us a bad name.
I think, I don't know if anybody's actually watched this. I take for granted a lot of the things I know, like the story of Houdini. He
Mm-hmm.
loved his
Mm-hmm.
mother. His mother died. He desperately wanted to get in contact with her. He
But he
caught
was too good of a magician.
and he caught all the shysters. He made it a point of going out and catching shysters and calling them out.
Oh yeah, he 100. He it was part of what he just did. Like in addition to his magicianing, he was also a widespread debunker.
Yeah, once you're in that mindset, that's what you do. Play game sees game.
Yeah, man. Like if you've grown up around anyone who's done street magic, stage magic, or was a con man, they
Yeah.
all use the exact same misdirection.
I
All of
was
them.
See, I was never actually a con man, but I played. I played a lot of LARPs, World of Darkness, stuff like that. And
Yeah.
when you're playing in large games, our games used to average about 100 to 150 players. And you're trying to wheel and deal and outscrew every other person there. You have to think on your feet and you have to get clever with shit you're pulling.
See. Before I joined any vampire LARP, I have two questions.
Hmm.
May I play a guru instead, or may I play a mage instead?
Don't get me wrong. I like Guru. Mage are broken. I played Mage
No, they're
once.
not. Not. No, they're not. They're not broken. It just wasn't ran correctly. That it mages pay huge prices for doing magic.
Oh, I know what Paradox is. I know what Paradox is, and yeah, but
I
I
am
wish
fair but harsh with mine.
I found out a dirty thing in Mage, and it was using stuff straight out of the book. It wasn't even like some self-made rote. I went over the storyteller. I said, "So this does this, right? And this does this, right?" And he says, "Yeah." I said, "So I could do this, right?" And he's like, "I hate you." It was
What
like
was it?
it was like figuring out how to power a cannon that could essentially blow a hole in the moon and walk away with only one paradox. But I can't remember the math I did to get there
That's a
because
lot of quintessence. You'd need a level 5 node and you'd have to drain it.
it
You need
had
it.
to
You'd need.
do. Well, it was something straight out of the book that involved powering it with the paradox you were accumulating. So the more paradox you were accumulating, the bigger the blast.
Yeah, that must have been like an older edition.
Probably,
Because
but
yeah, I think that they would have baked that out.
it was after that I just stopped. I can't touch mage. I was like, no,
Now,
I can't
mage
do it
is
no
for
more.
people who actually want to do something more philosophical.
I played with all of the different genres, and I've even played in like mixed genre games.
See, that's
So
why I like Guru, because Guru they're complex, but they're simple. Like it's simple on its face, you know what a werewolf is, but then you start to learn that oh wow, they're not a curse to lycanthropy, they're a natural born half spirit warrior of the literal Gaia who actually exists. Like you're walking on her now, and they can prove it, you know. And then they have all these 13 tribes and these traditions and beliefs and like
oh, I could
it's
go.
crazy.
We have to do another stream talking about World of Darkness because like we're totally.
Oh yeah.
I could tell you're a gamer like me when it comes to that because like when I get to talking about World of Darkness, I'll go on and on and on.
How's
I
next
was just.
Thursday for you? That's when I do those.
You know what? We'll plan it.
Yeah, because those are killing me because I still like to do them. Last night I only did an hour because I was like, nobody's even fucking here. Like I'm actively pushing down my viewership by continuing this stream. And so I was like, fuck it, cut and run. I had gone over character creation, created a major NPC. I told my players, come watch. I'm gonna be, I might make some characters on there, and
Well,
they're not
I'd
gonna
like
be
to.
like,
I'd like to reminisce and talk about games and experiences and things that we've gone through at different points of view because you're obviously more Guru. I was always a bigger fan of the vampire genre. Guru, like vampire, I like the. I At first I really hated the politics, and then I got really into the politics of vampire and the
yeah,
wheeling and
because that's the
dealing.
game. Like
And
if you're not doing the vampire politics, you're not actually playing vampire.
right. Well, when I first started playing, I didn't know much about it.
Yeah, most
And
people don't. They start off as powerhouses and
yep,
The
was
masquerade gets broken in the first 5 minutes.
well. It helped that my first game was a Sabat game, and I was a Bruja
Oh,
anti, and I was just Team Thug it.
yeah, that makes sense. And that's a rough start because once you figure out the cam and it's like this is completely different. What
Yeah, but I caught
And
on to it. I caught on to it pretty quick. I already made the character, you know, and by the end of the game, I was one of the most respected players in the game. So,
oh shit.
like, hey, look, new blood. By the end, it was like, yeah, I'm a badass. So yeah,
See.
it starts off with Team Thugget. Everybody thinks of dick waving what they got on their character sheet, and there's a lot of subtlety to it because people keep track. You keep showing off everything you got, they're gonna remember. They're like, okay, when we
Hmm.
jump that motherfucker, we already know what he's using because he's been throwing it all over the place.
Yep. And that's why, whenever you have somebody playing a Guru in a LARP, and the first thing they do is come up to you just out of random and goes, "I spend 5 rage." You just look at whoever. You just go find a narrator, because first of all, huh? Because there is not one tribe that would do that in the middle of the city because it's called the fucking Veil. Now, if you're a Black Spiral Dancer, you might do it in the middle of a city, but you can be guaranteed that the vampires and werewolves will drop everything they're doing to both hunt you down.
Yep.
It's happened before. There's an alliance in Vancouver between Bonars and Nosferatu that does that shit. Because they realize they're both the Masquerade and the Veil are basically the same thing, and you might as well help each other to keep those up.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, yeah, no, people don't know about this shit.
No, that's why I like talking about it for my Thursday deep dives, but it's really hard to do a deep dive and not have someone to bounce off of, and
Yeah,
if your viewership's really low, it's like, oh man,
me, I go on tangents and just go storytelling. I'm like, this one time, blah 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 blah. I was most proud. I ran a massive game. Well, I was a narrator on staff for a massive game at Dragon Con in Atlanta, Georgia, and
Mm-hmm.
our player base was in the hundreds. But I ran a mass combat with 100 plus players in it,
Oh fuck.
and I was running it like a fucking auctioneer, like you hear, like the micro machine guy, like, all right, going 10 traits, 10 traits. Who's got this? Blah, blah, just going as fast as I can and running through it. What I didn't
Yeah.
know, and I wish I could remember his name, what I didn't know was one of the players that was in that combat scene came up and said how amazing I was at running the scene, how on top of things
Mm-hmm.
I was and everything. And then I found out he was one of the White Wolf writers, and I was like, I'm so proud.
Damn, that is pretty fucking dope. Hey, so what are we gonna watch first? We're gonna watch this Conjuring House thingamajig,
Yes,
right?
the boys at the Conjuring House, which I don't
Yes,
know
let's
how.
do it.
We're going into the Conjuring House already knowing that the Conjuring House was bullshit.
Yeah, but we're gonna
I,
watch the boys doing it.
I meant to say this
And
earlier. I
plus,
think I'm so salty about the Warrens because when I was a kid, everything involved the Warrens, like the Amityville House. The first book, like the novel I read, was the Amityville Horror, and I was so into that shit. And then when I started finding out they were shysters, and then re-looking over their old shit, I was like, God damn it!
mm-hmm. Yep,
It
yep.
made
We
me
just can't
salty.
have nice things.
All right, let's
No,
play
I
this
would. I
video.
would be too. That's why I'm kind of salty about it. It's almost the same exact reason.
Oh wait,
Go for it.
hold on. I almost
Oh,
forgot to. I forget this part all the
they
time. I gotta shrink myself so I'm not sitting right in the middle of the fucking screen.
these guys um also did a recent one at the Winchester House.
Okay.
So I think we should watch that one next for sure.
How recent?
Because a few days.
Okay. I don't like doing stuff that's super close because I don't want to mess with their algorithm. I want them to get paid for their videos too.
I want to get paid by their videos as well.
I'm not even getting paid.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. I
oh,
understand. Neither am I. I
oh.
do this for free.
Here, give me just a second. I gotta mute.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. What's up? Just Bones fell asleep for a second and just shake it.
I muted my stream. Sorry, I didn't mute. I didn't mute the Discord. No, my mother-in-law was calling me and asking me about what I wanted for dinner. She doesn't know about streaming.
I understand. It's okay. Life happens. Embrace the scuff.
I'm like coming on. I'm on the other side of a cold.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
I'm just trying to clear everything out of my system now. All right. You said so. What? Real quick, what's your thoughts on the Winchester house?
I mean, I think it's fascinating the way she built it.
I think it's an interesting
I'd like
history.
to visit it.
Yeah,
it's an interesting history. I'd like to see the architecture. You know, it's kind of a bucket list thing to do. You know, you go to the Winchester house at some point.
But you don't believe it's haunted at all, do you?
Not even for a second.
I'd like to believe it's haunted, but I haven't seen anything definitive. I think it's a great story. It's a great story that she was doing it to hide from the ghost because of the history of the rifle.
Have you ever read Terry Goodkind's Sword of Truth series?
No, I have not.
Well, the wizard's first rule is people will believe something either because they're afraid it's true or because they really want it to be true. To TLDR that, the wizard says, wizard's first rule is people are stupid.
I say that
you don't have to use magic to make them think you're using magic.
Well, see, that's the thing. I want to believe. I want it to be real, but that's why I get so salty when it's faked and I can see it's faked.
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's kick this.
All right.
I'm excited. I love the boys.
Ooh.
They seem to be some pretty wholesome guys.
Is that loud for you?
No, I'm good. Crank it up.
Lights flashing.
Crank it all the way up.
All right.
Huge piece of American history, and it's also a piece of paranormal history.
How much time passed before you knew that something was different about this house?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Turn the...
Oh, hell. I actually feel like crying, dude.
Can you show us a sign that you're here?
Okay, what the fuck?
The light flickered. Must be ghosts. I still contend it's Sasquatch.
Was that motherfucker crying? Everything's fake.
Well, he
I know we haven't gotten there
yet. He is a believer. Like Eddie, the one with the bandana.
Okay.
He is a believer. He is a believer.
All right.
Like he grew up in Mexico, and he grew up with his abuela telling him all these stories and stuff, and so he's well a believer. But he's also good at debunking videos that he watches.
Demon Time collection with the lilac only available to boys clubs.
Yeah, they have a clothing line.
Boys Club members.
The Boys Club members.
In case you didn't hear it, the Boys Club members.
The Boys Club
No!
members.
All right, from left to right, that's Eddie, narrator, Josh, Juicy, and on the very end is Mully.
Okay.
Josh and Mully are both Aussies. Narrator and Juicy are both Americans.
Okay, muchachos, we're
Eddie's American. He's a citizen.
It's like through here.
Okay.
Sick.
But he was born in Mexico.
Yes.
Do your parents know what?
And so they make a lot of Mexican jokes at his expense.
Oh, I believe
he
it.
leans into it.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe it.
This is it, dude.
Oh, especially since two of them are Australian. Like they take insults to another level. They do the same thing culturally in Mexico, where they rib each other hard.
No,
so it's just like a back and forth to them.
It's smaller than on the movie.
Oh, me and my friend like to make other people uncomfortable with our
The Conjuring house.
He had testicular cancer and had one of his balls removed, and I had spinal surgery, and I would call him one nut, and he would call me like 2-foot butt crack or something.
Oh damn.
And we would just come up with these insults for each other left and right, and people were like, "We can't really join in here."
And we're here, boys. We're here. At the real Conjuring house, where it all happened.
I lied. We weren't going to my parents' house.
Nothing happened.
Eddie, I can't get out the car.
Oh, it's
you
hard
put the child lock off. I gotta show you something real quick. Come here.
Where are you going?
I gotta show you my favorite.
I thought the
little fella.
movie was
The house is the
okay,
other
but
way.
the
I know,
movie was a
watch.
movie.
Why does it smell like that out of you?
Yeah, I
Gary.
mean, at best,
Gary's a little fella.
the movie was. Oh,
I've
dang,
heard
we
of
didn't
popping
share
a
our
boner,
chat.
But this is ridiculous. If
Eh.
you break anything, Gary will have a bone to pick
I mean,
with
do you want to do that, or because last time we had issues with it?
Yeah, we did. Fuck it. We'll worry about it another time.
Groovy.
Hey, Astrid, what's this? A ghost. What's going on, Astrid? Welcome on in. I'm chilling with good old Bones Jangle, and we're watching The Boys overnight at the Conjuring House. So be prepared for fake spoopiness.
Everybody loves a BJ.
Yep, that's BJ.
Do you want to share chat? Because I feel like we're gonna miss out on the comments.
Let me see here. Let me see if I can stream together with you.
All right, I'm looking for it. I
I'll set it
remember.
up.
I remember how we did it last time.
Invite guest. Favorites. Come on, people now.
Smile at your brother.
Bones. Sending you the invite and doing a start sharing chat.
All right.
And you should see it in there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hey. Shared chat.
Get
Shared
started.
chat. All right, let's watch
Yeah,
The Boys.
shared chat's already on. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on just a moment. Shittle sticks. Fuck yeah,
Hey,
shared chat.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on, Fucky? How's it going? Good to see you.
Yay, I get to talk to your people now.
Yay.
You are my people as well now.
I didn't know that could not have been timed better.
Kevin, look at the house. Look at the
Face
actual
says, I'm
house.
going good, matey. How's it
Look how
going? Not too
freaky
bad.
that shit looks.
We just got started.
Check this fucking place out.
Man, they got AC. Beware of, well,
ACs.
just beware. Okay. That's awful.
Well, just beware.
So this is an original Nissan Altima that the pilgrims that lived
Wanderer
here
says, joke's
actually
on you,
used to
but
drive.
I now own you.
This is it, fellas.
The real-life Conjuring House.
You now own me.
La Casa del Conjuro.
I wouldn't be the
Whatever he
first.
said.
You got to fight with my wife.
Oh shit, boys. We have really done it this time.
I think that
Don't want any ghosts getting in. Hang on,
don't
boys.
stand on business on
Let's
this one,
start
Faye.
the night properly.
Doesn't shut properly.
There you go. We're locked in.
I
This is
forgot
the
for a
real-life
moment
con-
that you knew what my wife used to do.
Faye says, oh no, that's fine. I can share.
Okay. I may be a bony guy, but I was a sexy man.
Let me tell you something about Juicy real quick. This is Juicy.
Hi, Juicy.
He is big Juicy on YouTube. He does a variety of things, but he does like monthly Florida man reports.
Uh-huh.
He is a Florida man, and he acts like it.
I believe it. I know Florida man. I spent most of my life in Florida.
Faye, you can't steal a soul from a skeleton.
Well, technically you can.
definition.
My soul is kind of locked in here. Like, if we want to go into lore time, you know, I was an all-powerful necromancer, and then some asshole on the street, this is the abbreviated version, wanted to shoulder check me and not apologize. So when I turned around to whoop his ass, a truck hit me. And did I get an isekai? No. Apparently I need to learn humility.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, Juicy makes lots of loud noises and stuff. And he will, a lot of the time, I guarantee you he's faking whatever.
I heard something. You probably did it. Now we can disagree on that, because just because he doesn't have flesh attached doesn't mean there's no soul.
I'm going to mute you on the Discord.
Okay.
Echo. But although you do sound super badass, like you're a ghost or something.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. It sounds good.
Yeah, rock on. I like sounding good.
Well,
I'm
keep it going.
I'm self-conscious about my voice, so I don't like hearing the recorded version. We can't hear BJ, by the way. They can't hear me. You're getting 2 of me, but they were only getting the 1, and you needed the 1.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well, he should be back.
I'm back now, I think.
Hopefully.
Hello?
Well, we definitely want to squash that bug.
Testes. 1, 2, 3. I can see on my audio I'm getting you, but I'm not getting double of you, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'm getting you over here. I'm just experimenting around a little bit, not hearing anything at the moment.
Oh.
The fuck?
You broke it. Oh, now
okay.
they can hear. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good now.
Good. Let's kick this.
All right.
Conjuring house. Awesome. The one that everything in the movie is based off of. It's one of the oldest houses here in Rhode Island.
Is that a flex?
That's a pretty big flex.
Is it?
There's 9 houses, so that makes you like one of 9.
It's one of the most infamous haunted locations in America.
The 2 famous ghost hunters, Ed and Lorraine Warren, were actually here.
And they performed a seance in that room right there.
And when they performed it, the lady in the chair just went all the way into this room from over there.
We just finished
Supposedly.
a tour of the house, and
No,
we're going to
she
do a
fucking
tour
didn't.
for you right now. We're going to go room by room. We're staying here overnight. This is basically
Movie money will pay off people, grease palms.
in real life.
I can't wait for Freddy
They'll say what you
Fazballs
want them to
come out of
say.
the quarter. I don't think that was in the
100%.
movie.
Juicy mentioned before.
Thanks
Ed
for
and
helping out
Lorraine
with the
came to
sound
this house.
issues
They
there,
never
Faye.
solved
Appreciate it.
The mysteries
Thank you.
that surrounded this place, but we're here tonight to
That's
do that.
right.
I think it's interesting to point out as well that we all had to sign some pretty gnarly looking waivers just to be in here. You acknowledge the presence of
Really?
exposure to the following potential hazards, and it literally has listed here.
It's a scare tactic. It's just
Yep.
like when like a weak place says, "Oh, you're gonna eat our hottest one." You have to sign a waiver.
Investigation
No, you don't.
in every single room, and we
no
learned a lot
legal
from the
indemnity.
tour
They have
that
to
the
serve
guy
you
gave
food
us
that's edible.
beforehand. There's a lot
Yeah.
more history, and this house is way older than I ever thought it was. Yeah.
Like, and if you
now
sign that
we're
thing
doing
and
the
you
tour
get injured or something
in
in some way
night
from
mode.
it, you can still turn around and fucking sue them.
Yeah. A lot of those waivers aren't legally binding.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, you ever signed one at a LARP?
We're
Doesn't
here
No.
mean shit.
the real Conjuring House. Are you fellas?
But
ready?
that
I've
is
never had to
probably
sign a
the
waiver at a
law.
LARP.
Overnight.
The boys.
That's it. We
Well,
used to
look
do it
crazy.
just for safety. And it's not a legally binding thing,
Alright,
but
so
it is
this
saying
is-
like,
this
hey,
is the
you're
room
aware
where
that
they did the-
this LARP is
the
a
exercise.
semi-contact LARP, and therefore you might twist ankles and things like that. Like
We almost beat someone's ass at a LARP.
well, shit. That doesn't sound very nice.
This is an interesting story I like to tell people, and you might actually, get the implications of it.
All right.
One of the a couple of the girls were coming up to us and telling us this guy, new guy, we hadn't seen him around, was creeping on the girls. All right. After we got a couple reports, a couple of the bigger guys, me being one of them, go over to go deal with this guy. He's talking about biting them and drinking the blood and everything, like in real life, not in game. And we're like, we can't have that shit here. You need to go. And he saw that there's like, no one that he can stand up to in this group. And he gets up and leaves. 2 weeks later, he's in the news. It was Rob Farrell, the vampire killer in Florida.
What?
Yep, the guy who killed his girlfriend's parents thought he was a real vampire.
Oh, shit.
It was that dude.
Craziest thing we ever had happen at our LARP is it was on a college campus, and some dude went up to one of our players and was like, "Hey, you want to buy some coke?" And the player just goes, he puts up his like out of character, cross fingers thing, and he's like, "Are you in character, bro?" And the guy's like, "Oh, never mind." I'm like, "Great, now I have to call the cops." We did. We had to. It was part of the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We didn't have that. The Rob Farrell thing, like, it was just the fact that we were that close to this guy who was, like, soon to become a murderer, you know? But he didn't do anything, like, we asked him to leave and he fucking left, you know? So it's not like we got into a brawl with him. But
No,
it was just interesting. Afterwards, we had all kinds of, like, we had news crews that would come to our game location and try to interview everyone. We were all like, no comment, no comment.
Yeah, that's just the best way to go about that. That's what that would have been our policy as well, because it was a university club.
Yep, we were at a
so
university.
We'd be like, if you have any questions, you have to direct them to the media department of the university.
Yeah, it was UCF, University of Central Florida.
Shoot, there's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of people.
Yep. So, all right, back into it.
Yep.
Exorcism, right?
No, a seance.
The seance, right.
Oh, they call us the
seance
Ramblers.
in this room, right here on this couch, right about where I'm standing underneath this lamp right here.
Nice.
First of all, can we please mention the creepy f***ing doll in there? Look at that.
Oh, shit. Oh. Warning,
Supposedly
do
Annabelle.
not open, Molly.
Even though
Mentioning,
it's
yes,
well known that
specifically Molly.
Specifically,
acceptable.
do not open
Yeah.
that shit. I want you to say that you're not going
I
to
mean,
open
that's a
it
surprising
to me right now. I
recreation.
know you have a thing for dolls. Oh,
You know what?
please
I take
look
it
at
out.
me and say you're not
can't
going
say
to open
anything.
it.
I probably would too. Did you ever see the live thing where Zach Baggins get called out live on one of his Halloween specials?
Oh no, but I would like to.
They were making a big thing. I mean, they were drawing it out forever about opening the Dybbuk box. And they called in a rabbi. And I guess the rabbi was late. And they probably didn't have time to set him up or whatever. Because he was like, he wasn't going with their whole thing. He was like, yeah, I don't think it'll be any big deal. And they're like, don't you think that something dangerous will happen? He's like, no, I think you're fine. And then he's like, I don't think, I'm sorry if I'm not going along with your script, but and I was like, oh my God. And you could see Zach's face just go pissed. It was like, just get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Every time I hear about Baggins, I have this thing that I do. It's like, filthy Baggins!
I can't stand that dude either. Oh my God. It was like Halloween night. And
I was low rent John Knoxville.
I like Johnny Knoxville, though.
I said he's low rent Johnny Knoxville.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I'm going to step away for just a second. You can carry this for a second, I think. I'll be right back.
All right. He's going to be right back. I'm here. I was all by myself. No one was looking. I was thinking of you. I kind of want to look that up now. Yeah, I'll do that another time.
And we're back.
We're back.
All right, everybody. As a quick reminder, this and all streams are brought to you by Liquid Science. Get it in you.
Really mad if you do.
I promise I won't open the cupboard with the
Oh my
doll.
God, where's the doll?
It's the oldest liquid science in the world.
Never mind. I forgot. I think it's worth mentioning real quick as well. The tour guide said that the Conjuring movie, it's not exactly what happened in this house.
No.
But some shit did happen here.
Worse things have happened. In Eddie's pants.
I took a shit earlier, there was blood.
Yeah, that's...
Taco Bell.
No cap. I'm not saying it's correlated that you got here and instantly shat blood, but...
It kind of could be.
It kind of could be.
No, it couldn't.
Well, hang on a second.
Unless, if you're shitting blood from being inside of a place, you need a Geiger counter. Right the fuck away.
Oh!
You need a Geiger counter yesterday.
I was watching my videos last night, and one of the ones that I had saved, I thought was about ghosts, and it wasn't. It was just, creepy mysteries that were solved. And one of them was this train, every 2 weeks at night, would like have issues, like technical issues, and even crash. And this was in Russia. And come to find out, the cattle they were transporting was near fucking Chernobyl, and the cows were so radioactive they were messing with the train's instruments. And not only that, they were being shipped to slaughter for weeks. These cows were being slaughtered and fed to the people and sold for food.
I don't know if you can cook radiation out of something. I don't really. Well, now I'm very curious. Next time on Dr. Aesop's.
Let's find out what temperature cooks out radiation.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not cool.
More dolls?
It's all creep back there.
Why are you afraid of a Parker Brothers game?
Yeah.
And that little doll
My mom almost got me a Ouija board just because it was in the board game section.
It is a board game.
It is.
Molly, can we turn the lights on? I can't see anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I moved the planchette.
Turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on here.
I never did, but I'm the kind of person that is like, why test the theory?
Oh, I'm the kind of person it's a theory. You test it.
But see that I'm the guy that goes, this is how horror movie starts. I'm over precautious. I'm the guy that like leaves the house.
I'll be like, this is also how porno movies start, Bone. Don't worry.
I leave the house and I carry all this shit. My wife's like, why do you always carry all this shit on you? I was like, I'd rather have everything I need than need it and not have it. And so I'm overly cautious. So I was like, just on the off chance, I'd rather not. I think it's full of shit, but nah. We're going to the haunted house tonight. I'm good.
There's well established explanations for it. It's called the idiomotor effect. Even if nobody is quote moving it, it's just the combined like little jerks and motions that people do makes it move, and it seems like it's moving on its own.
Yeah, or that's why they insist on you never doing it alone, because someone at that table is going to be an asshole.
Yep. And I watched on Penn and Teller's Bullshit one time. They got 4 witches, like people that drank that Flavor Aid like hard. They wore the robes and everything, dude. It was like anyway. And so they were like, okay, would you be able to still do the Ouija board blindfolded? And they're like, yes, it'll always move to the right space no matter what. Like, okay, cool. So they blindfolded the fuck out of them, where they couldn't see shit. And just before they started, someone came in and flipped the Ouija board around. And every time they asked it a question, their hands would go to where the yes was supposed to be or the no were supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
Which like, well, there you go.
Yep. I believe it.
It's not no spirits. It's those people.
Yep. Oh, God. I love Penn and Teller. I used to watch their show, Bullshit.
Yeah, I love that show. I consider that show instrumental in forming my critical thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
there's still stuff I hold on to from that show.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sit with me, Eddie.
Me too.
Okay.
It smells musty in here.
I think there's a shit stain.
Yep.
Now that it's on, look at it. Look at the Annabelle doll over there.
Now we do have to say,
dude,
this is
it's
not
just a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah.
Annabelle doll.
And that's not the actual Black & Decker air conditioner either.
The real doll is in a museum that we can't go to.
It's literally inaccessible.
Top 3 reasons why now's the
best
time
to
play Honkai Star Rail. Number 1.
Eat a dick.
Every time I hear Honkai, I think Honky.
Honky Star Rail. Weehaw!
Exactly, like,
This is the Wish version.
Sam and Colby, if you're watching this, bring it.
Sam and Colby did the Conjuring House as well.
I bet a bunch of people have.
Seance room.
Oh yeah, that's how this place makes money. They rent it out.
Went down. Like,
yeah, a lot of haunted places do.
Right about where I'm sitting is where the girl was getting seanced or whatever you call that shit.
And she got thrown back into that room, right?
Allegedly
did you get a chance to watch that one channel I told you about, Watcher?
She was levitating and then went.
Yeah.
We didn't see that though.
What do you think?
It wasn't a happy ending like the movie where it's like, oh my god.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that guy Shane. Are we talking about the same thing?
No. I think I know who you're talking about. Like, one's a hardcore skeptic and the other's a believer, and they sit in front of like computer stuff before they actually go and do the investigation. And the one guy's always nonplussed. He's just like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's a ghost.
Yeah. Right from the get-go, he's like, no. And he usually in the ones that they did with what was it? It was before they got Watcher. It was BuzzFeed Unsolved. Those ones were a lot better. He was making jokes. It was hilarious. I loved when he'd walk in and they're talking about demons, and the other guy, the little guy's fucking terrified and he's gripping his holy water and he's like, demons, demons.
Yep, that'd be me.
Oh.
It would be just like when we played Phasmophobia. It would be exactly like that. I'd be like, Lawrence Fisher, or whatever the fuck your name is, you know?
Yeah, but the ones in Phasmophobia actually attack you.
Yeah, but you don't die.
Well, everyone else was talking shit, and I was the one getting killed and back shot.
Yeah, the ghosts only do back shots.
They were all about me. I was like, what the fuck? Leave me alone.
And then, like, the dude that lived in the house...
You're never
was
supposed
like,
to stand in one place for too long?
Punched Ed in the face,
Ugh.
and then they just left. Yeah. And that's how it actually left.
That's the real ending, is Ed Warren got punched by the dad.
The main thing they told us is do not try and contact the spirits here, and do not do any seances here.
Why?
They were very, very, very clear on that.
Yeah.
So we are not playing with the Ouija boards.
It's
and we
part
are not
of the theme.
Trying to alter.
Never do seances here. There's a Ouija board right here. Never do that here.
Or
but it's right here.
Open any portals.
Prominently
Ed will return and punch
There's a
us in the
Ouija board
face.
pillow
It would be the
on the
second most haunted
bench
domestic
in the
violence
back.
case
Have you seen that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
We're gonna continue to the next room,
switch back
boys.
to Eddie. There it is. Boom.
I believe it. Yeah, I had no doubt. They're going pretty hard in the creep factor.
Books are so 2010.
Whisper, would you stop? Now is not the
We
time.
haven't looked at.
What is it? What room?
Come have a look.
Oh no, Cat decides the time.
This room is so f***ed up. It doesn't even have a door handle. Look at this shit. Look.
Scary music stinger. That's gonna be a box on the bingo card.
We've all played Phasmophobia. We know the Mexican dies down there.
Eddie came in for Laz.
Hey, I'm not Mexican.
This?
But we were talking about Mexican food.
Man, it smells like shit in here.
Okay, be real.
I bet you all those books are about new age shit.
Yeah.
I bet.
The atmosphere feels
Or
heavy, but that
hauntings.
just might be the subway I ate before. You know what I mean?
So the
Well, either that. I mean, they're pretty full. I'm willing to bet. Like, look, they're right there. There's a dummies book.
Hey, welcome on in, Cassette Quest.
What's up, Cassette Quest? Welcome. Look, that's got to be, I think that's like Internet for Dummies.
Yeah.
I bet they just bought a bunch of cheap books to fill up the, look, we read.
Right.
There's a column here.
Shared chat is the best new feature. Well,
Yes.
Basement's right
I
underneath
agree.
This room.
Agree.
And the room right above us, which is the little boys'
I
room,
agree,
which
'cause
has
you're a
the
skeleton.
highest activity.
He also did say that in this room,
Everybody's got a
agree.
agree.
Books everywhere.
Narrator, what are you reading? Huh? I'm reading one of my favorite books, Or Joy of Sex.
He did say that was the book they threw because of
Yeah.
We were just talking about the fucking books.
Throwing another book.
I believe that supports your hypothesis, Dr. Jangles.
From that part right behind narrator.
Narrator, why are you reading about things
You're
you've
obviously a
never
doctor. You have a top hat.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I got you a book to read.
Let me see. Ego and Instinct, the psychoanalytic view of human nature, revised. Why'd you give me this book?
Because it has the word ego in it.
Thank you for the lurk.
And it's
Thank you, Cassette Quest.
The thing is,
Holy shit.
what?
COVID-19. How did you get here?
The original owners predicted it.
Hey, what's up, Michael King?
Come here, follow me. Look.
Hola!
Our offerings that people have left as a thank you to the spirits in this house
Yay!
for letting them.
I would be
welcome
$5
here.
richer
I would
right
like
now.
to make an offering to the ghosts.
You're
An
welcome.
elf bar.
No one said I couldn't take that money.
I am going to make an offering.
Narrative, don't give him money. We know you need that more.
It's all good.
I'm gonna go buy myself two like tall boys with that shit.
Narrative,
I'll be right back,
The
guys.
windowsill over there, just put it there. You didn't get that out of your wallet.
Do I have Cash
I
App?
did not see you do that.
I saw you take that off the ankle. Don't lie.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
No.
I would never lie about donations.
What?
I've lied about donations.
Do you know where you're at?
Ouija boards in here, but there's the Ouija board there, Ouija rug, Ouija cheese board.
There's a Ouija pillow. Ouija pillow. They've got literally teapots.
Narrator, resist. The Urge.
What the is this thing?
It's a doll.
It's a doll. It looks like a turkey with a human.
Narrator's really into
That's
teeth.
terrifying, dude. What does it mean?
No.
That means keep your mouth shut. Shut up, Josh.
Back in the day, they used to keep their dried meats down there.
Yeah,
and
I'm
actually
not
do, like, most
responding
of their
to
cooking here.
Sorry,
Okay.
Michael
And it
King.
would
I'm
just
not
heat
responding to
off of,
Cash
like,
App related questions.
We're talking about the 1600s.
Yeah.
This house is over 300
Because
years
as our
old.
good friend
And
Admiral
it's worth
Akbar
noting,
once
too,
said,
that
Bum
it's
It's a
Sandwich.
trap!
original construction.
It's a
as
trap!
well. You can see these pegs here are actually how they kept a lot of it together. And he said only one has really fallen out. Yeah, and it's right there.
It's been through the hurricane, and this thing's just been in.
Is it bad? I enjoy
Like, it just
watching my
doesn't move.
image open and
I'm
close
starting
my
to feel a
mouth.
little stressed out.
I think it's.
No, I think that's a cool little it's a cool step up. Yes.
It's the fact that if you step right here, the door to the basement
Nice
wiggles.
Throughout the whole house. I think if we all jump in that corner, we can literally knock this place over.
Don't do it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
See, it's got purposefully creaky
2
floors.
seconds ago, we were like, this
A lot of
house is
places
so
do.
Sturdy.
Like, I was watching one last
steady for
night,
like a tooth.
and she's talking about hearing all these sounds, but every step she's taking, the floor is... rrr, rrr, rrr. I'm like, oh my god. No wonder you hear shit.
1,000-year-old house.
Yeah.
It's 300 years old. Actually, I didn't think they had houses 2,000 years ago.
Let's go. You said that so seriously. When did they have them? Then when?
19. Wait.
19. Houses were invented in 1902 by John Houser.
Was your guess 19, or was there other numbers after that?
Yeah, no.
1904.
We got a new
We
gaming
probably
chair
made
in
these,
today.
doors made out of wood.
Cool.
Yep.
I hate
we're
dealing with adults
upstairs
who act
now,
like
and all
children.
the ceilings are super
Uh-oh.
low.
I can almost touch the ceiling with my head.
I know a lot
I
of
can touch
those.
the ceiling with my hands, which is
Yeah.
massive for me.
That's pretty much
Wait.
VTubers.
Where's Molly?
No one's been racist for 20 minutes.
Where's Molly?
Molly?
You did not. You did not.
It was the one rule.
Fucking brilliant! Yes, Molly!
Why did you take that out? You know what's gonna happen now, right?
There was one sign on the door. One sign. What did it say?
Positively do not open.
It's not even the real one.
So you're gonna put it back? Is that just?
No.
So.
I had to
pretty
deal
much
with
from
an
that
issue with a
window
new
right there
employee
was
and
an
another
expansion
manager.
to the house. So what he
Uh-oh.
was doing back in the day, they wouldn't just build
Uh-oh.
a big house. They'd build like a normal sized
Wonderful.
house and add stuff to it as they needed.
Yeah,
Mexican
absolutely
style.
not. No, thank you.
So back in the day, obviously,
There weren't very
I almost fell on the stairs, bro.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're trying to break that other
I'm
collarbone?
telling you, whatever is fucking stuck.
Yeah, that's an omen, dude.
It's
That is
okay.
a huge
Molly
omen.
is so Australian
You
that the
grabbed that
stairs
thing
would
and the next
apologize
thing
to
you did was
him.
almost die.
Like Kevin, because I felt my foot like. You're like.
Go stand behind that window.
go in your fucking safe space.
Yes, I know you have both the Ann and Andy dolls.
Yeah, just stay right there. Okay, back in the day,
Do you
couldn't
have
go to the
them
hospital.
in?
Let's say you're giving birth to one of your
in
32
case
kids,
it
your
says
labor room.
positively
You
do
couldn't
not
just drive to the
open
hospital
because
and pop a baby
I
out of the box,
would.
right?
Please stop.
No, I say we should get rid of them. I just didn't like them.
They would build specific rooms just for birthing.
I didn't think
Oh,
they were
well,
haunted. I
This
just
one's a
didn't
little
want
weird,
them.
though.
Faye
What did the guy
says,
call it?
"What's this about Australian?" Oh, well, Molly and Josh, two of these fellas here, are Australian. Like that one, that guy right there that they're showing, he's Australian. That's Josh.
It's like
That
the,
guy.
The boarding room.
The boarding
Not
room.
him. That
That's
one.
what they would call
Not
it back
him.
in the day. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Do a little tour of the boarding room. This is where all the babies came out of people's pussies.
Dude, look at the roof.
No, don't look at the roof.
He just says the most off-the-cuff
More
shit.
importantly,
It's just filled with nails,
what's
dude.
that on the table?
That's normal.
That's an original Zin in 1862.
We
Oh
did
no, they're
get
not
rid
in
of them.
Australia, Faye.
This
They're
room
they're
is very
in. They're
dangerous
at the
for
Conjuring
people
now.
with soft
Oh,
spots
hopefully
on
they
their
don't
head.
get bitten by
Yeah, so they put
a
all
molly.
all the nails.
What the
in
fuck
there
is a
to
mollywop?
Really amp up
So
the
they,
danger.
somebody
if
hitting
they
you.
had, if they had like
Oh.
triplets or something and they couldn't feed the
Okay.
entire family, the triplets would do battle royale here with their
mollywopped
soft
them.
spots to see which one was the last one
Okay.
standing.
Why is this doll so bald, bro?
She has a condition. So what about, you want to trade it out for fucking soul-side Joey over there?
No, because this one's the legit one.
Look at that fucking thing.
This one's the legit one, dude.
There's
That
Andy.
looks like a fucking spawn of Ronald McDonald and fucking like.
God, they're gonna be so mad when they realize they can't get out.
$1,000 to the first person who could do 10 jumping jacks in here.
If this is the boarding
Got
room,
the money.
Where's the abortion room?
Yep, very dangerous snake.
room.
Do not Google.
Nails are for. Well, yeah, pretty much like, right, if you don't like the kid,
I will take your word for it then.
I don't think it's as bad as a Donnybrook.
Did they lock us in?
Oh shit.
What happened?
Nothing. No one had a baby or anything.
Snake of hell no.
Hell to the no!
If
Hell
anyone
no!
really f***s up today,
I like snake.
they're going in there.
That's just, what is that?
My wife is
It
phobic
smells
of
like mold
snakes.
in here.
It's just that most snake are, some snake are meanie linguini.
locked in the black mold room.
She's
problem.
afraid of all snake,
Enjoy life.
snake skin patterns.
And this is the perfect time to
I
tell you
like-
where to
I
get
like
these cool threads.
animals.
Boys.store, brand new.
Oh, she's
human-type-
legit like phobic. And we were laying in bed watching TV together once, and a preview for Snakes on a Plane came on. And she went to curl up in the fetal position, but when she threw her hands up, she clocked me right in the fucking jaw.
And when you woke up,
I had no idea it was coming, so I'm like, what the fuck? Ah! You know, screaming. Like Snake, the mollywop. Not Snake, I'm a fan
not a
of.
snake I'm a fan of.
Snakes
Snakes
can
can die. They can indeed.
collection.
Unlike immortal interdimensional spiders such as
That's
myself.
right, little guy.
I hope she doesn't have a thing about spiders because hi.
And a black face.
No,
Look at those
that's my
black
oldest
pants.
daughter.
Sexy. Josh!
But it's not a phobia. She
The
just used to have
Boys.store,
nightmares
Demon
about
Time
them.
collection out right now.
I like Scooter.
Josh, open the door. This is not funny. Josh,
Time to come out, little fella.
Josh, open the door.
Dude, I can't see shit in there.
He's just being an asshole.
Is he
Okay,
dead?
this is one of the earlier ones, right? So they're just really just
Alright,
fucking
next
around in
room.
the place.
I could see that.
Well, one
I'm
less
if you
in
like
a continent.
their
full
later
of
ones?
Things. Why be scared? Well, that makes sense. I mean,
Jesus. Oh my God.
I mean, I'm in a continent full of the damn things too, just not quite as meanie of linguinis.
Like a real monkey. It's just like. So this is where the
No,
owners,
I
you
believe
see
that.
their
I
washing.
believe that.
Just kidding. That's a joke.
I think he's actually dead.
Turn the light on.
I was really going for the long game there, but I think he actually died. Oh wait, it's still locked. Oh shit! Oh my God, Molly locked it when he went back to it. My God, Josh, I'm so sorry. He wasn't supposed to. Josh.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, this is just one of their more fuck around videos, but later on they supposedly see some things and stuff
20 minutes.
in other
Okay.
videos.
Who was the idiot?
took me
that
30
locked him in
minutes
there?
Juicy.
to get out of the car because
That
the
was
snake
juicy.
went
He
under that.
couldn't
Oh
get
yeah,
out. He was trying to get out.
You
I remember that.
one-armed.
Stay. Now come on.
Turns
No,
out
you
I've
should
been
go in
lied
there.
to. Mollywop
You
is in
should
an
go in there.
Australian
I actually
term.
felt something touch my leg a little bit. I wasn't sure if it was like a snake
fucking
or
mollywopped
a
him.
spider or something. Get in.
I don't want to.
Molly, get in.
You've been naughty.
Why do I have to?
You're naughty.
No, because you're gonna lock it out and walk off.
You were naughty.
That's exactly what you just did to me.
Get in the timeout
You
closet.
got the Annabelle doll. This is way worse than what you guys did to me.
Look at her, she's so happy.
Trey Wander says, but I do know the real meaning.
Don't actually lock it.
Okay.
Okay.
Lied to Mollywop is an Australian
We're
term,
sitting in here,
but I do know the real meaning.
me and Annabelle.
Can you feel anything in there, Molly?
Nah.
I felt something touching my leg
Okay, that's nice to know.
after about 5 minutes.
Alright.
Is the doll moving yet?
Nah, she's chilling.
I had to chase
What's
the
the
snake
name
out of
of
the garage
the
because I was
child?
moving out the next day. Yeah, wasn't it a
Lives up
Taipan?
here that goes.
Oh, he's in the other
Or was it a King Brown?
But he might be in there. Henry? Henry.
Remember
Can
you
say
told me
hello
about
to
that.
Molly?
Our friend likes to play a lot. So if you want someone to play with,
Wait, I
he would
really
love
don't want to
play.
scare
He's
off
your man.
If you're looking for your doll,
Huh?
Lady Taker. I don't want to scare off Lady Taker with all the snake talk.
Okay. Thank you.
No, obviously.
Molly has
you know.
it, and he's in this wardrobe.
You're right. You're right over there?
Who are you talking to? That's creepy.
They sound really funny.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. If I wonder.
What are you talking about?
He'll figure it out.
Alright.
Have fun with the ghost. Have fun, Molly.
I like
You silly little guy.
I feel like Mr. Beast in the coffin video.
No problem.
It's quite alright. We understand. Just gotta, you know, if you don't say something, you wouldn't have known.
Oh my god, bro.
According to Fey Wanderer, Mollywop is to hit someone with a phallus, and he thinks that means in the face.
Oh my god.
Come here, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's a trouser snake.
No.
This is one of the big spooky rooms.
This is the one that the guy said would turn any non-believer into a believer.
This is the one directly above the
library. It's working so far.
And also directly above the basement room.
There has been documented.
I'm starting to believe in life
a little
after
boy's
love.
Ghost named Henry.
Henry likes to play with the toys.
I can't even do that voice.
Around.
He likes to throw stuff.
It's because it was auto-tuned.
Doesn't even toy cars.
You guys want to take a look in the closet?
Ooh, that was. It's a big closet.
It's a nice closet.
Bro, Eddie,
Indeed.
the moment you opened that
Look, he's gonna go
door,
in.
that door opened.
That's air
Well,
pressure.
Yeah, that's air pressure.
Know science? Because let me tell you this thing about air pressure.
Look at this guy. He's about to tell me about science.
The guy who thought the hell.
What about that, Mr. Science?
Let me tell you a thing about air pressure. The only thing I know about air pressure is it killed a bunch of billionaires at the bottom of the ocean.
That was water pressure, not air pressure.
I think that was water pressure.
Wow.
You fucking idiot.
No, that was air pressure.
No. The pressure was from the water, not the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If there was more air
You're
pressure.
sitting there with a toy doll.
Wow.
It's not any doll. It's the one from the cabinet downstairs.
No, that thing was absolutely not made for that depth.
I know. I've watched the documentary. I was like, it was a whole lot of stupid on top of stupid.
The kitchen
Oh,
where
yeah, it
the
was.
females hang out.
This is our main hub.
This is ground zero. Not like the one in New York, but the same type of thing.
This room's full of
Fuck
sage.
you, Molly. God damn.
They say that if we turn off the fan, that one will start spinning. Should we try it?
Yeah, we're still mad.
All right, let's see it. No editing. Just point it up there.
It is moving right now.
Just do a rotating PNG of it.
Homie.
Yeah, cut it out, and then
It's air.
Can you spin it in post?
No, it's moving.
It's
Look.
fucking air.
Yeah.
Also, earlier...
Look at how fast it's going.
Well, it is spinning.
Yeah, it is
So
kinda
what?
Weird.
He did say that it moves fast, eh?
Wait, nobody talk. No airflow. Zero talking, zero breathing. Ray, hold your breath on 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're still in there moving. Ah, it's barely moving now.
That's moving real fast.
No, it's
That is
not.
weird.
What do you consider really fast?
You can
Shit.
What do you consider weird?
Juicy, breathe.
I think he's trying to shit.
It's worth noting that they said that this is the room of least activity. Pretty much nothing happens in here. So this is why we made it the hub.
This is a save. This is a save room.
Save room in Resident Evil.
Yeah, this is typewriter.
Let me see if
we
I can
die
find
or
the,
get possessed, we'll all respawn
The
here.
Winchester house.
It's almost 1
Okay.
a.m.
I'll send it to you over on the other.
How the f*** it is
Groovy.
almost 1 a.m.
How long were we doing the tour?
The tour lasted 2.5 hours.
How long were you in the closet?
I was in there for a while.
Yes.
30 years.
How long was I in the closet?
2 minutes. But I was like squatting behind it the whole time.
I was in there
He
for
was
a while, but
squatting.
Shit got weird in there though. Like I was breathing in a lot of dust, and I'm not sure if I fell asleep. Actually, legit, it felt a little weird, yeah. But you know what else is weird? Usually we're swapping batteries by now.
Yeah.
100% full battery.
That was mine.
We've been recording for 2.5 hours.
These only last
Oh,
3,
man,
usually. Like 3, 3.5.
Mine
And
is
the
halfway.
Winchester one
Same,
was with
mine's
Sam and
halfway.
Colby.
How's it yours halfway and mine's full?
We all started with full batteries.
So-
We're not watching Sam
I
and
had
Colby.
a fresh one.
Fresh one. I didn't give you
Aww.
a fresh one.
They copyright hit.
On Twitch?
Well, no, but on my YouTube, I share all my stuff, my bots to YouTube.
Damn. Because the Winchester house would have been a good one.
Yeah, I find Sam and Colby like insufferable. That's just my opinion, though.
I kind of
mine's
do
full
too.
still.
So, well, shit's working back.
Hang on. The people that went in the
They did
wardrobe
one a
got full
month
batteries?
ago at the Haunted Hill House.
Wait, what?
Who did?
Wait.
The boys? Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
All right, I'll share it with you on the Discord. You keep doing what you do.
Wait, what the?
Wait.
Oh. Is that a yes? Are you
The
serious?
funny thing is, at the Haunted Hill House,
Test it out.
pretty
Look,
sure
not
that
even
was
that
a
will do it.
play.
Soft to like hard, right?
So you literally have to hit the dresser.
It didn't vibrate that much.
It's literally moving. It's literally rocking back and forth, and it's not going off. Get
In other words, it
That's
doesn't
pretty
work.
sus.
That's
Right.
That's a little. That's I don't like that.
I will take that as just Juicy is like stress eating and shaking his leg right now.
A ghost charged my lav battery. Okay, I'm stressed. So all the people who went into the wardrobe at some point have full batteries on their labs. This isn't funny, haha. This is serious.
You check
Why?
your battery.
Mine's almost full. And you were near the right below.
You went into it
I did.
and then walked out.
So the only people who charged batteries
Homie,
went into a little
your
hole.
Yo, I got
lab
fucking chills, bro.
Yeah,
Mike,
that's really
wasn't
not
being
normal.
used because you were in the fucking closet for hours. Of course the battery didn't go down that much.
You weren't using it.
Oh, man.
I got 3 more of these cute little balls that we're gonna throw around wherever we go. Are you eating all my chicken biscuits?
He wants to throw his balls around.
We're talking to spirits. You're reading.
Well, right now he's
fucking
playing
what,
with
the
them.
salt content on the back of the.
What? It said, no, it's reading how many
Don't
calories.
scream.
It said 12 crackers. I just ate 32 of
I
them.
play with mine all the time.
If you guys start running low on batteries,
Can you
hang out
throw
in the
yours?
wardrobe for a bit.
Dude, free power.
Give me a couple more years,
bring
about
my
10 more
laptop
years,
in
I
there.
could at least get a
I'm
lasso
gonna
out of
charge
them.
my Tesla Powerwall and then bring it back home.
I've
That's
never
fucking
seen
gold.
this man this pressed about something. And we've done a lot of horror videos together.
I've never had a ghost charge my
Playing with his balls on
batteries.
camera is
I'm on
wild.
10%. I'm just gonna try this.
I do it, you guys just don't see it.
You should put it
Playing
in
with
there
his
for a little
balls
bit.
on camera is
Keep it
wild.
Yeah,
Indeed
they
it
don't want
is.
charging
Wild and
batteries.
crazy.
I'm gonna go put this in the haunted charging wardrobe.
I'm on 3%.
Yeah.
If it comes back at anything above 3, I'll eat whatever you want. If you would point it at anything, I'll eat it.
You'll regret that.
One person watching now. Where'd everybody else go?
It's pitch black in there.
That's weird. Mine says 5.
Yes, if you could please let us know that you're gonna
Anything I
go
think
up
I
into that
have
room with
a
our
few
friend
ideas.
by motioning at that ball right there. That'd be great. Thanks.
At my wedding, one of my ushers, people kept daring him to eat stuff. First, it was like the petals off his boutonniere, and then it was like other stuff, like the rest of his boutonniere and the flowers
Yeah.
off the table and stuff. But the flowers on the tables at our wedding at the reception, they were all sprayed with this like paint to make them look like they were covered in frost.
Oh,
You know,
no.
And you know, next thing we know, it was we're in the wedding. One of the guys comes up to me and taps me on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, he's in the bathroom puking."
God damn
I was
it.
like, "Did he drink too much?" And like, he hasn't drank anything. He just ate all this junk because people kept daring him to.
Oh, no. How do you get that carried away sober?
He likes to take dares, and he paid for it.
I guess so.
Oh, just turn the camera off.
No one move.
That's really weird that it hasn't stopped.
Anything
Because they stop
yeah.
after
Yeah, maybe
a
it's
good
low
10
on
seconds,
battery.
15 seconds.
Wait, where's Josh?
Going back to the closet.
Get thee back in the closet.
Oh, he's gonna test whether that closet charges the fucking lav mic.
Oh, f***ing hell.
Wonderful.
Jesus f***ing Christ.
I mean, at least it's testing.
Okay.
But it's really ad hoc, and there's no writing it down, so it's still just screwing around.
Hey, big guy.
Yeah.
The phones are charging.
Thank
power through the power supply?
No. It was fine until I got a Windows update.
Huh.
I'm back.
Hey,
I'm having technical. Well, I'm saying it to my stream now that I'm back on.
Oh, okay.
I keep getting driver power state failure, and it's supposed to have to do with drivers or something. Hi, J4. And I've done everything, checked updates. I got a Windows update, and all of a sudden it started going ass wild.
Oh, shit.
And it stopped for days, and I thought I finally got it. I was like, whatever it was, I finally nailed it. And then, bam, starts hitting me again. So I have no idea what is triggering it. And I've gone to like Microsoft troubleshooters and looked up online like all the things. Driver power state failure, what is it? And it has something to do with drivers, but all my drivers are up to date. Everything, there's no corrupted files, nothing. I've tried everything.
Maybe it thinks it's drawing more power than it is, and it shuts it down in order to save the computer or something.
I don't know.
Oh. But really... yeah, me neither. That's a highly technical issue.
Yeah. I'm hoping it'll eventually fix itself.
Yeah, man. You're good.
Oh, wonderful.
They'll probably like if they get enough complaints and stuff, they'll probably ship out a new update or something. Are you on 11 or 10?
11 or 10? What do you mean? Oh, I'm on Windows 11. Sorry.
Oh, huh. I haven't had such an issue.
Yeah, I was fine. I never had any problems with it. I got an update, then I started getting power state failures. It would shut down and restart, and it restarted pretty quick, but it would always happen while I was in the middle of something. I was like, motherfucker. And I've done all the things they recommend, all the troubleshooters, and...
Yeah. Have you looked into your BIOS settings?
I don't think so. I went to the command prompt and was running checks through there. I did scan disk and checked it, whatever. There was like two different processes I did through there. One was supposed to check for like corrupted files, and one was supposed to like scan for issues or broken things. And yeah, it's weird.
It is pretty weird, but the show must go on.
Yes. Let me get everything organized real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I'm not going to get impatient about this. I see, like you're doing me a favor by having me on. So.
I'm not doing you. If anything, you're doing me a favor, but.
With my vast audience of one.
Technically, I have one too.
Weird that it hasn't stopped because they stop after like a good 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
Wait, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of their more boring videos.
Wow. This was the one that was recommended to me.
Okay, good luck.
Then I must be, I could safely assume that those folks
hell. Jesus
don't know what evidence
Christ.
is.
Holy
Well, they just recommend maybe it's their favorite videos, and they're just like, hey, what do you think?
I mean, it's not even fun, you know?
Phones are charging.
So do you want me to switch to another?
Where's that going?
Yeah, let's switch to the other one. I bet you the Haunted Hill House, it's more recent, and so they're a lot more animated. They know what they're doing better.
You don't want to look at the fake videos?
Oh, this will be a fake video. But we can look at whatever. It's all good. Let's look at your list. We're not going to run out of this stuff. We can do this, like, forever, so...
Well, there's not a lot of fake here so much to call out. We're kind of laughing at them goofing off.
Yeah. I do believe the video I sent you will have more.
Okay. Opening it.
Finding a therapist doesn't have to feel overwhelming.
Because now they've gone professional ghost hunting with professional ghost hunters, and now they're gonna, you know, get some clicks.
All right, let's do that.
The most intense.
The most intense.
Are you aware of the one they call Toby?
Should we be worried about what is in this house? Whatever this thing is, it does.
See, they're using the broken radio.
What do you want? If I should be worried
Of
about
course.
any
Yep,
of my
the REM
friends
pod.
in the house, could you give me a sign?
Joshua, is that you? I have a feeling that we might be messing with things we aren't supposed to be messing with.
No, that was Juicy.
This is the most f***ed up thing that has ever happened to us.
That's how Juicy screams.
Oh.
What is out there? It's just an attic.
Like, which is why I don't think he's screaming for real, because it's too much of an exuberant, like, I'm having fun, like, I'm faking a scream, like I do when we play fucking not Phasmophobia, but
Hill House in Mineral Wells.
This is one of the
7 Days
most
to Die.
haunted locations that we think we've ever been to, and to be honest,
Why is
after
he?
hearing from the
Okay, wait a minute. Why is he doing the Zach Baggins?
They're all doing this. Like 2 of them are. So is the narrator.
In the last video, the older video, he wasn't wearing glasses, and now that they blew up bigger, now he wears glasses.
He did start wearing glasses more recently.
the caretakers and the owners,
but Juicy wears glasses
kind of nervous about this one.
Oh, okay.
I've never been
But
this
not all the time.
nervous to do a video out of everywhere we've ever
Like
been
if they're doing a
to.
gaming
And from
video
what
where
I've
they're all
heard,
like
this
in their
is
houses,
considered
like
one of
you'll
the
have
most,
Bad
if not
eyesight.
the most haunted spot in all of Texas.
Zach Baggins claimed when they shot their movie over that one haunted house or whatever that the ghost caused his eyes to go bad, and that's why he needs glasses. I shit you not.
You kidding me? That's dumb.
Yeah.
Not only does this house have a rich and tragic history, the owners have collected and
Name an old
displayed,
house in
put
the
out
United
open
States that
tons
fucking
of
doesn't.
genuine
Right.
artifacts, items, sacrificial items,
Genuine
bones,
artifacts?
things that might not want to say just in the intro.
Well, I mean,
yeah, and we're going to be
I
attempting
mean,
to.
the last place they were at did not have genuine artifacts. It had the fake Annabelle doll, which was not a genuine artifact.
Sleep here. It's a
Which is
full
why it was
overnight
funny when
stay.
Molly's carrying it
We've
around.
already had stuff happen just having a walk around of the place. We've had some knocks.
Molly will do shit like that.
That guy left.
Awesome.
He will also fuck with them.
Now, the way this video is going to work is as we step into each of the hot spots, each of the rooms, we're going to play back to the tour that we were given by the owners themselves so that you can hear straight from the source the things that have happened and all of the artifacts and everything that's in each room that are trigger items and tragic events that happened. I'm telling you right now, this is the most up place we've ever been to.
I think this is the only place we've ever been to where I'm like,
Honestly,
I know about this one.
One of the main reasons I still do these ghost videos and stuff is because one, that like for me, it's an energetic topic and I can get animated about it.
Yeah.
Two, my ghost videos do way better than anything else I do.
Mine too. Mine too. I'll be honest.
Akumu.
Akumu? Oh shit.
Peep the socks.
Ooh, look at the socks.
We have socks. Boom. Boom. We have shirts. Bandana. Eddie.
Who gives a
this
shit?
Is Eddie. His name's Eddie.
Yeah, skip through
He's
this
wearing
shit.
a shirt. That's our shirt. This is Josh. That's our
Use
shirt.
This is
your arrow keys.
That's how fast it's clicking through radio stations.
Words coming through shouldn't be coming through because it's going through so fast. Different stations.
Sentences
No,
are even
it
worse.
stops.
And it's actually one of the original
It
ghost
stops
hunting
when it-
models. If you go up and look at it, it's a modified guitar amp.
And there's
It's like a
no
little piece of
antenna,
history.
so it shouldn't be receiving any feed.
No.
What?
So here we are in the living room.
That doesn't mean.
Look how spooky
First
this
of
place
all,
is, dude.
it's
You
in a
got,
metal box.
dolls,
Yeah.
some altar here.
It's gonna act as an
There's
antenna.
a creepy ass
Yeah.
doll behind you
Like-
over there.
Tonight, we're going to be doing
If
things
the box
a
is at
little
all-
bit
oh, come
differently
on.
than our normal episodes. Each room of this house is filled with so many tragedies and interesting.
Because I mean, technically the human body is in an antenna too. That's why you'll see in older movies and stuff. You'll see people here, stand over here, do this position. Oh,
Yeah.
I got the TV to work. It's because the human body is an antenna too.
Yeah, because we have an electromagnetic
artifacts
field.
That we are going to be going in separate directions and doing our own separate investigations.
Wait, what?
And you know what else
gonna
has
be
an
separated.
electromagnetic
Yep.
field?
All their
Matter.
equipment.
No, matter.
Okay.
Matter, like matter in general. Now, all of their equipment is definitely interfering with the REM pod, and it's definitely interfering with their EMF, and it probably is interfering with the radio scanner too, because I bet you there's guys out there with their two-way radios going. So are you at 1 yet? I need you to go to 2. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And,
yep. All that shit. It's throw it out. Throw it out.
And radio stations in the area. It's hard to find an area in the United States where radio stations aren't reaching.
Every time I saw them use that, I thought of Bumblebee from Transformers, the live action movies, where he's talking through the radio. I was like, so it's Bumblebee.
Yeah, all it is scanning and looking for, depending upon the model too. Some models are programmed to stop when there's a word. Other ones will listen for your reactions and play those things more often. Some of them are just random word generators.
Yeah, like the ghost box, the spirit box, or whatever.
Yeah, it has some of them will have a specific dictionary.
Wonderful.
We each have a different activity that pertains to that room, and we're each going to be meeting up afterwards and seeing how our night has gone.
But first, let's explore
This is about the time I ask my folks to
the entire
jump us onto the Horseshit Express, but I always have to do my own sound alerts.
Items. So there's like creepy stuff around,
like a
and,
peasant.
it's like there's obviously a little creepy skull, but then there's stuff like the ritualistic voodoo baby skull on the table.
An actual
actual fetal skull. Yeah.
Homie.
If you want to come look at it.
Let's have a look.
Homie.
Yeah.
Voodoo is an established
and there's
religion. Yes.
Everywhere, dude.
Yeah, you don't.
You can see the teeth. You can.
You know what happens?
A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't know that. To be fair, it's not necessarily common knowledge. I know it's an established religion because I actually did research into it to play Sumerian World of Darkness.
Yeah, I get that. All right, I got to play my Horseshit Express, but I sing along with it because, well, if you hear it, you'll understand.
Yep.
I'm bored, baby! Jump on the Horseshit Express! Take it off now! Destination Horseshit! It's Crazy Train. It's the opening to Crazy Train.
Did you
know? Obviously, I want to talk over it so I don't get so I don't get cacked.
Did you know that they had a Baron Samedi energy drink, and they requested voodoo priests to perform a ritual to commune with Baron Samedi to ask his permission to do the energy drink?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have you seen it?
No.
Yeah, they were channeling supposedly through the priests. And Baron Samedi, he gave him permission, but was also like using a lot of profanity, which is definitely on task for Baron Samedi.
Yeah. Yep. Baron Samedi is known to be raunchy.
Yes, and I love it.
Thing. He's got and most of the lore, he's a skeleton with a big old dick.
Yeah, and guess where I got my inspiration from?
Shit, that's what I thought. I love it. I love it. I actually created Baron Samedi for City of Heroes as well.
Ah. And a lot of people probably don't know that in The Princess and the Frog, the Shadow Man was inspired by Baron Samedi.
The problem is Baron Samedi is not a bad guy.
No.
It's not Legba. I think it's his brother. That's the Shadow one.
Yeah, well, Baron Samedi is like the neutral, but every time you think death, a lot of people automatically attribute him. But I was like, there's more than just him.
Well, he is death, but death isn't seen as a bad thing in Voodoo.
Right. He's neutral.
Yeah, he is a part of the world. Yeah, he's raunchy and he loves to party.
Yep.
And so one of the ways that you'll get him to come and engage in the rite is you drink rum, you smoke cigars. Yeah.
He likes pretty women. Yep, he's that guy. So yeah, but that's why you see, like in the old James Bond film, Baron Samedi, the skull face, the top hat, the suit, the coattails. That's the look. That's supposed to be, a priest trying to channel Baron Samedi.
Yep. Except that he's not a pretty girl, so it's never going to work.
Maybe leave the fetus in the container. Now you got things like this over here, where she's I mean, what did she say? That she bought this for like $800 or something like that?
Or maybe his pee-pee ain't big enough for burning somebody.
Certified use.
That too.
It's like, no, your pee-pee far too small.
Fuck.
God, am I gonna get canceled for that?
Nah.
Attached.
Oh,
fuck. Named Allison that has been in the vessel for years.
If anything, I think that they would appreciate that we actually know what we're talking about.
Fuck yeah, dude. Baron Samedi is one of the coolest characters in all of religion.
Yeah. That's why I love him. That's why I did research. I was like, oh, I'm definitely playing this character. And that's how I played him. I took a special delight in my Samedi character just pissing off and grossing out as many people as possible.
Yep, and that is the Samedi way.
Turns on electric appliances. And that is just one of literally dozens of things.
They're part of the Hecate now.
No.
In total.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like
I haven't read any of the new lore.
Have all of their
all the
stuff
necromancers are in the Hecate.
In a museum that's protected for people to view, and this place just has them all out in the open like this. Like there's things.
Did
like
the Samedi and Giovanni squash their beef, or
dolls and things that
the
are
Giovanni, the Cappadocians, the Samedi, the Nagaraja, all of them.
Things like that. They will show you around as we go along, but
and they even lost their clan weaknesses.
That is one. That's I think she's a Mayan sacrificial dagger
and gained the Giovanni one.
And potentially people.
That makes me sad.
They specifically mentioned they showed us pictures which
no,
you'll
still find Nagaraja that eat flesh. And Samedi that are rotting.
They don't know how to describe him. His name is
and Cappadocians that look super like basically like a walking corpse. Even at Blush of Health, even at Humanity 10, they look like a walking corpse.
And you can actually see his claws and his
and everybody thought they were gone, but they weren't. They were the Harbingers of Skulls. They were hiding out in the Sabbat.
Well, I knew that.
Or something.
But they weren't
was old.
Towing the Sabbat line either. It was more like, we're here.
It was brought in when
Don't
they were
fuck with us, or we will turn your bodies into zombies.
Rituals and opening portals here.
There was a family here that
we're all 7th generation or stronger.
And that's how they summoned Toby.
Toby is a prominent. He's a prominent figure. He's been spotted.
Yeah, I thought that Harbingers never got the attention they deserved.
Yeah. It's also, I mean, like out of all
but that was probably on purpose.
And, like,
I played one time. They're very difficult to play, especially in live action.
Oh yeah, there's
for obvious reasons.
Or demons, but every time someone's brought up
their head is basically a flayed skull that they flay fresh every day.
Don't want to mess with. So
yeah. Even the people at the Conjuring House, they didn't want to mess with anything that was elemental. The spirits in the Conjuring House
think
were
about
afraid
that for
of
a
the
second.
elementals. And apparently, there's one in here.
It's really interesting being in a house where so many tragic things have happened, and then they decided, let's fill it with items of.
My Samedi, they actually made me the sheriff of a town, of a city, and even though I was like,
because you were neutral.
I was like, I'm not actually a member of the Camarilla. He's like, yeah, but people are afraid of you. I was like, okay.
No, you are now.
And I had there was a character in game. They made me a magical dagger, with the handle was a Cappadocian emblem, but the only thing magical about it was that it glowed. It didn't do extra damage. It didn't do anything else. It was just a little one trait dagger. The only thing magical was that it glowed, right?
Jeez, so, there's better talons and level 1 fetishes.
Right.
Quite honestly. Oh yeah.
But it was fun. The whole point was mass combat broke out, and I said, I have a soliloquy. I hold my glowing dagger up in the air and yell, "Stop or I kill you all." And they all just assumed the glowing dagger was scary. And all the combat
is a big part of Empire. Yeah.
Yep.
That's great. That's great. I mean, they'd have no way of knowing.
Right.
Even or at least vampires generally wouldn't unless they had auspex, which is relatively common. But
and even if they auspex it does show that it's magical.
Very weakly.
I used to piss people off with auspex. I found a way around it.
Oh, no, there's plenty of ways around auspex.
The one that pissed people off the most was I would use double talk. Well, real life double talk. I'd use double negatives on purpose.
Yep.
Did you try to assassinate him? I ain't never tried to kill anybody. And they're like, I auspex you. He's telling the truth. Well, I know you did it. And the ST comes over. How did you get past that? I know what you did. I was like, I used a double negative on purpose. It's not my fault they're not paying attention. And he was just cracking up laughing. He's like, yeah, he's telling the truth.
You get an extra XP tonight. That's what I would have done if I were the storyteller, dude. And I've never been the storyteller for one of these, mostly because I was the head of the club, and so I thought that was kind of tacky for the head of the club to also be the storyteller for one of their main events. I was like, no, it has to be someone else. But I was a narrator, and man, I would have been like, you're getting an extra XP tonight. Trust me.
After people found out about that trick, everyone would call me on it, but
never let them know. Like, you have to use it sparingly.
Yeah, I know.
You have to use it sparingly. But dude, there's some like badass level 1 fetishes. There's one called the Mirror Shades. It lowers the local gauntlet by 2.
Nice.
And guess who uses it a lot?
Who?
Glasswalkers and Bone Gnars.
Yeah, I used to. That was my guru. When I play guru, I love Bone Gnars.
Oh, Bone Gnars are one of my favorites. My favorite is the Stargazers. But I love the Bone Gnars. I love the Children of Gaia because they are violent peaceniks. They're peaceniks that once they decide to fight, they're the scariest tribe on the world on Gaia. Because all of their shit is like disabling you, and then they're gonna disembowel you after you're disabled. You know?
Yeah.
You apologize before ripping your arms out of their sockets and shoving them up your butt. I'm so sorry about this, but
my Bonar, I got the name, the Dean name, Johnny Hits and Runs. I got the Dean name Hits and Runs.
Dude, I set my current thing after polls and talking to my players and everything like that. I have 2 non-American players, and we decided, you know what, Vegas. And I looked at the old Fallen Tower book, which I happen to have, which is a mage setting for Vegas, and it does mention that there's a hidden 5-point node there that nobody can find, and there are mages that actively work to keep it hidden. And I'm like, well, I can tell you why you couldn't find it. It's because it was a cairn.
Probably.
In the middle of the city, and they attracted a hidden glade spirit and some other really powerful spirits to guard it. And it's at the Big Springs Preserve. I set it right in the middle of town, dude. It's at the Big Springs Preserve. It's right next to the fucking expressway. In a bad part of town, too. I looked up the crime statistics and everything. Map for Las Vegas. Oddly, their cost of living is only 3% above the national average.
Wow.
You wouldn't have knew, right? You wouldn't have known. But anyway, so that means that there are like the guru in Las Vegas are like 50 deep. There are 10 packs of guru in Vegas.
That will fuck you up.
Yeah, plus mages that they don't know about that are actively trying to keep the place hidden too. And mages they do know about, you know.
Yep.
It's a mage town, and I decided that it's a great town for werewolves too, because the town, you'd think it'd be heavily worm and weaver ridden, but the town changes constantly.
That makes sense.
They're always tearing stuff down and building up something new. The population of the town is largely transient.
Yep.
And that means there's always people going in and out, and it'd be a great hunting ground for just about anybody, but for Guru, especially Glasswalkers and Bone Gnars, that would be a happy hunting ground, especially if you could find the big spring.
Yeah.
And dedicate it, and they did.
Awesome.
It's hidden in a place that's out in the open. It's an actual nature preserve, but they don't know that it has an underground grotto. Yep. And I took some stuff around the local area. Like there's a place called Mad Monk Tattoos.
Okay.
I was like, cool, boom, done. One of the elders of the cairn is a stargazer who didn't secede from the Guru Nation, and he's known as the Mad Monk, but you could call him Jeff.
Okay.
And he's an Arun, but he's the warder of the cairn, which means that it is his job to protect it. But he's also the keeper of the land, so he seemed doing a lot of landscaping. And so you think that he's just this peaceful janitor guy that's like maintaining the grounds and stuff, but he's actually like the strongest warrior in town by far. Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I've already created the main 5 councils. So that way, each one can represent 10 Guru.
Okay.
And
that sounds like an awesome game.
Dude, last night they should have come on for real, dude, because I created an Ananasi. One of the worm ones, not the Kumo, the Hatar, who actually still serve Anansa, but act as servants of the destroyer worm, not the corruptor worm, the original worm.
Okay.
In other words, breaking down what's old and needs to go. And like they missed that. I also did this is how you create a character.
Yeah.
You know, you get 7 here, you get 5 here, 3 here. You know, I did the whole thing. And it's like, y'all missed it, yo. I missed it.
Well, Thursday.
I usually go longer on Thursdays, but once I was done with the character creation, I was like, I think that's it. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to run through the abilities and the attributes, what they do and everything, and how you combine them to do actions. And we went over backgrounds, we threw in gifts, all of that. And nobody knows. Not one of my players is aware that there would obviously be several Ananasi in Las Vegas, but you're gonna have Las Vegas without were spiders? No, you're not.
Right. Oh,
dude, I love
that was
Darkness.
That was like running games in Florida. I was like, there's gonna be fucking weregators.
Oh, Mokole
and Rokia.
Oh yeah. Guru do not. I offered Hawaii as a choice for them, and I said, warning, there are no wolves native to Hawaii.
Yeah, that's a tiny island, and that's taken by someone else.
Yes, someone else got that shit covered, and there's a big reason Guru do not like to go on ships.
Mm-hmm.
And so anyway, they'd rather just moonbridge over.
I remember I fought a Rokia as a Nagaraja, and he bit my ass, so I bit him back.
Yeah, but
and we started eating each other. It was ridiculous.
Rokia is gonna win that 10 times out of 10.
Oh, well, yeah, but I wasn't alone.
My buddy actually he pitched a thing. Was like, it'd be great if you had 2 different player groups. One's playing vampires, one playing werewolves, right? And they both are infiltrating the same building, but they're not aware of each other.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how werewolves could be unaware of vampires.
Yeah, they would sense the worm. Sense worm immediately, right away.
Anyway, even if they're obfuscated, I don't know where they are, but I know they're here.
My last really good character was a fucking gargoyle, actually.
He was saying then they meet and then they move on, and I'm like, you mean the werewolves move on? He was like, well, yeah, obviously they meet, the werewolves move on. Even the nicest werewolves are like, oh, you're vampires, huh? Nobody's looking? I'm gonna fuck you up. But if it's, they're not gonna go attacking havens and Elysium and things like that. That's a bad idea. You're outnumbered. Even if you're 50 deep.
A lot of the mixed genre games was all about finding a mutual enemy. And something bigger than that everyone had to find a way past. I like those games where it's like, I still hate you, but I have to deal with you.
Well, yeah, it's like when Black Spiral Ventures come into town, or Sabat come into town. That's bad for vampires and werewolves, and they'll work together sometimes. So sometimes they look at each other and go, "All right, I won't work with this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, and this one, but I'll work with you because you don't smell of the worm." You know what I mean? Because if your humanity's 8 or better, you don't smell of the worm.
We ran a mixed genre game, and we had Fae, Guru, vampires. Everyone was in it.
That's always a shit show.
It was set during the Wild West.
Oh no!
And one of the funniest scenes, we heard screaming. I was like, everybody hears screaming, and they go running because it's coming from the Changeling Freehold or whatever. And the Assamite is the fastest. He burns for celerity. He goes running in. And I run a scene with him where he can't, where nobody else can hear what we're saying, and he comes running out, covering his eyes and screaming. And then, of course, everyone else gets there and they get it. They're like, what do we see? What do we see? I was like, you see 9 feet of big blue ass with a goat leg belt.
Uh-oh. The troll?
The troll was getting it on with the satyr.
Oh. Well, no, see, they wouldn't see that. They would just see two humans fucking.
Well, it was inside the freehold.
Oh, even then, their banality. The banality actually, that's why they don't allow vampires and things into their freeholds, is because the vampire's banality is base 9.
Well, we had to tweak some rules to make things like work together.
I mean, I get you. Oh no, you know what? You could easily have had those Fae. Those Fae could have easily just enchanted each of everybody with glamour. Like, hey, we're all friends. There you go.
Yeah.
Like now you're all enchanted. Now you can see.
Yep. And we did stuff like we didn't think it was fair with Potence winning all ties against a Guru because they were big and dirty. So we said, you don't win on ties against a Guru, you bid 10 extra traits. And we thought that even the playing field with traits-wise, because a Kranos Guru is still going to outbid a vampire.
Yep, that makes sense, because, I mean, a Kranos Guru that walks up and goes, I spend 2 rage. You just lost that fight. You just lost that fight. And now here's a funny one. If it was a Stargazer using a level 5 gift called Balance of the Emerald Mother or something like that, they can be in Kranos form but look human. In other words, they don't have the claws or the teeth, but they are as strong, as fast, and as tough as a Kranos. And then they kick your ass with Kylan Do.
I learned I don't want to go into like old characters because we're so far off fucking topic, but I'm having so much fun with the conversation. I'm geeking out. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, dude, totally organic. I think that's what makes a good stream. Hey, do you mind if I step away for just a second? I need to perform some biological experimentation and retrieve more science.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back in just a few.
Go fill that test tube. So what's up, J4? How you been? I'm really upset that Benji never came back. I want to know what happened with Benji. You good? It's good. Me too. How's your ass feeling? It stretched out? That shit was fucking priceless. 99.9% sure that was all bullshit. But it was still funny. I think that's probably why he never came back. He's like, I don't want to keep this up anymore. Da 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 da. Oh God, I want my nose to stop. Is everybody lurking? I know we got J4 here. J4 is ready. Oh, it has returned.
I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting.
Well, see, that's the benefits of being a cripple. I have a portal urinal.
Well, lucky you. Fucking cyborgs!
I am a cyborg. I have electricity implanted. I have to recharge once a week.
You're not disabled. You're a cyborg.
Oh.
That's a way cooler way to look at it. You're Cyberpunk 2077 2024 version.
Yeah. I have remote control and everything.
I fucking love it. Dude, do you want to hear about the Cairn?
Let's go into that on Thursday.
You know what? That's a good point. You're right. I could go forever, and I'm so excited about the Cairn. You don't get any level 5 Cairns.
Early model. I'm an early model cyborg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a metal spine, or at least in one place.
It is. It's still a model, early model or not. Hey, a Model T is an early model car, but what does it make it? Still a car.
Yep. You don't have to crank me though. Well, I mean, you can if you want to.
All my disabilities are invisible, and there's no cybernetics for them.
Mine was invisible until it started getting worse, and then I had trouble walking.
Oh yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that. First
It's
of all,
all right.
but you know, I think you're a badass dude.
Thank you.
Regardless, I think you're doubly cool because you're a fucking cyborg. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm holding off on another surgery. I told the doctor, I said, when I fully can't walk anymore, then we'll do it, because he said it's risky. Because from my initial surgery, they said scar tissue healed and wrapped around my nerve bundle.
Oh no.
And the doctors beforehand were all saying, more surgery equals more scar tissue, so they weren't going to go in. Well, I found there's one doctor saying I could go in and try to remove it, but it's risky. And I was like,
wait, they can't do it laparoscopically?
I don't know. I asked them. I was like, y'all's the doctors. I'm not the doctor. And they're all saying, more surgery, more scar tissue. That's what I kept getting from everyone. And then one doctor said I could do it, but it's risky. And I said, well, my legs still work, at least for now, even though shitty. I'll wait till they stop working, and then we'll talk about the risky.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So I got that, and they were talking about another fusion on the next vertebrae up, but I'm trying to hold off on that because the last one went so well.
Yeah, dude.
And they want to do a fusion in my neck eventually too.
Ouch.
Yep, years of I did construction work and heavy lifting, and then performing. I did heavy costumes and stilt walk. I beat the shit out of my body. I've done movies with stunt work. I got thrown through a garbage can.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, in a movie.
Yeah.
Like stunt work, yeah, it's gonna fuck you up. At least though, stunt work pays, right?
No, this one didn't. It was indie. We were trying to get picked up. I was like, make it look real. Make it look real, because I want this to get picked up.
You should have waited till Danny Trejo was in the area, and then he would have made sure everybody got paid. He does that shit.
This was an indie project.
If he's in the area, and you ask him to come to your indie project, he will 100% show up for your indie project.
That's awesome. I wouldn't know how to get a hold of him, but
I know that for a fact because he did it at the university that I went to, because I like to go to the student films every week.
Awesome.
And one of them was like fucking starring Danny Trejo. I'm like, fucking no, it isn't. And then boom, that's fucking Danny Trejo in black and white right there.
Fuck yeah.
And it's not cut. He's interacting with the characters. Holy shit! How the fuck did they get Danny Trejo? Asked my significant other at the time, and she goes, "Oh, he does that. He's like really well known to he'll show up and be in your student film."
Yeah, just give him a call. Hey, how's it going? Hey, we're doing this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not directly, but yeah, you can do it.
Actually, I do have. Speaking of movies, and we happen to be talking about ghosts, I did have an encounter. It was more of a personal thing. In fact, it was specifically a personal thing, which I thought was kind of neat, and you might find interesting, if anything. There was no testing or anything, because it's I wasn't planning on it. It wasn't ghost hunting.
You saw a single encounter.
I sent you photos. We shot an indie. It was a TV pilot for Stories on the Titanic. We actually shot that in the Titanic Museum in Orlando, Florida. And
okay, that's cool.
I was actually, my friend was directing it, and he told me he wanted me to get my feet wet in directing. So I was there as assistant director to kind of learn the ropes, because I'd done the acting side. And it was actually someone didn't show up, and I stepped into that role of the pictures I showed you. So it was like a last-minute thing, and I had to speak with a Cockney accent.
I don't think you sent me those pictures. I think you sent me a whole different set of pictures.
I'm pretty sure,
but
whatever.
I remember Disneyland and Youngins.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of those, but
I had to go through them kind of quick, because I was as I went, I would look at the pic, and I would look at its composition. You know, I'd look at the picture, and then I'd be like, okay, cool, delete, like, and move on, because
a lot of people in the entertainment industry told me I should get my oldest daughter into acting. She's a big ham. She likes hamming it up, and she wants to perform. But I was like, no, I want her. She's got charisma, if that makes sense.
I get you.
And I wanted her to have a normal childhood, and when she gets older, if she wants to, I'll hook her up with whatever connections I have, and
she's the one
the
that
knowledge
tasted that
that I
Beverly
have.
soda.
Both
Like,
my girls did,
no.
but she was the one that had that slow. At least she tried it. She tasted it. You see her face slowly change. The other one immediately was like, nope. Mm-mm.
No, I get it though. I get it. I mean, if you think it'll work, man, I say go for it. Hit that button. You know, hit that button.
Well, when she gets older, you know, I'll go over that with her. I brought her to the vampire LARPs that I was going to, and this was when I was playing the Nagaraja, and I had a wraith that would follow me around, and we decided to, you know, she really wanted to get into the game, so they let me make a character sheet for her as a wraith, and I named her.
Yeah, because wraiths have trouble interacting with the outside of the Shadowlands anyway, so it's not a big deal.
So we named her Scarlet, and we let her do stuff. My wife did her makeup to make her look creepy, and she wore this like little red dress she dressed as when she dressed as a vampire, and she would walk up behind people and whisper in their ear, and they'd get up and do the full body shiver and freak the fuck out, because it was like it's a little girl's voice, and she's supposed to be a ghost, and she's whispering quietly in their ear and surprising them.
She's saying something like surprisingly fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, how are you today? You know, just shit like that.
You know what? That's not even a leveled Arcanoi ability. I think that's a free ability for the embodying Canoi. That Arcanos that you can whisper, or one of them. It's been a long time since I've looked at the Arcanoi.
This was in BNS By Night Studios system. So
no, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm only familiar with the Mind's Eye Theater.
When they basically took the 3rd edition of Mind's Eye Theater and rewrote shit to try to make it make more sense. They tried to balance it.
I thought the Mage book was really well balanced.
Do I see the boys? You see the boys, Zycro? Zycro was the one that recommended the other boys video we were watching.
Sorry, that video was... We were falling asleep, man.
Oh, I went off on a tangent again. The Titanic Museum. Okay. We shot that. They were doing a shot on the Grand Staircase, and everything was taken care of. And I was going further in to start preparing the next shot. Right. Mm-hmm. I was in the steerage area. You know where, like, in the Titanic movie, they had that car that they fucked in?
Yeah, steerage is basically where they have all of the luggage and the cargo and shit.
Yeah, the cargo area of the museum. For real? I don't know what you're for reeling. And I swear I heard something whisper in my ear. And I'm on the other side of the building. Again, I'm not testing. I'm not looking for ghosts. I was going to set up a shot for the next fucking shot.
Did you hear any... Oh, okay, here's the thing. I am not going to discount an experience that you had.
Right.
Okay?
And I don't have any evidence to back it.
You had that experience, and I'm not going to doubt you on that. I am going to fall back on, though, it's an old police rule.
Yeah.
The worst kind of evidence is eyewitness testimony.
Yeah.
And our brain does its level best to make sense of something that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I agree.
And
I agree. It fills in gaps.
They've tested this. It does it faster than you're aware of it doing it.
And I mean, it's already a creepy atmosphere.
Thing.
It's after hours. Yeah. It's dark. The place is
closed.
Yeah, there's a lot of setup. And the room before you get into steerage is the ice room, where they show you how cold it was that night.
Well, we appreciate you being here. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk.
Need to get ready to go to work. All right, thank you, Zycro. So yeah,
one of my rules is
you instantly discount any fucking chills because you're in the fucking cold room.
Yeah. My room's not insulated.
Right, but I was on the other side of the building. I can't hear them shooting on the other side of the building, and they're being pretty loud. They were shooting a scene. Oh God, it was about an actress. There was a bunch of stuff that happened on the Titanic that people don't know about. This famous silent movie actress was there, and she ended up her voice was actually really shrill and annoying. So when they went to talking film, she ended up losing all of her work. And she was on the Titanic. So of course, the actress over there is being really loud and shrill, and I can't hear her on the other side of the building while they're shooting the scenes.
Okay. Did you have an earpiece on?
I did not. I didn't even have a walkie.
You didn't have a walkie as the AD?
No. It was a small building. We were near each other all the fucking time. There was really not necessary. Right. We were using the already built sets in the museum.
I mean, that's the best way to go about it. If something's already built, why build it?
Right. They gave us permission to shoot in there, and we're like, fuck yeah. I have another picture of me and the director on top of the grand staircase. And the director,
that's pretty dope.
I haven't talked to him in years, and I have a feeling something bad happened. Not necessarily to him. I'm pretty sure he got divorced. But his wife at the time, his wife at the time is now a famous makeup artist in movies. She won that Sci-Fi Channel Face Off.
Oh, dope.
So yeah, there was one of the episodes where she's talking to him over the laptop. So it's like, it's that guy.
I'm not gonna lie, I no longer really respect the movie awards anymore. Ever since Suicide Squad won an Academy Award, and I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh my God.
I've seen better makeup in other movies. There was better makeup in fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. The fuck about that shit?
It's all bought and paid for. Fuck that shit. That's why they're losing so much. They're losing ratings. No one's watching anymore. It's all bullshit. The only reason that one got a bunch of ratings is Will Smith punched Chris Rock. That got ratings. They're like, but not for the reason you wanted.
I thought I heard that Will Smith lost the award.
Yeah, he had to give it back, and he was banned from attending.
Yeah, you're no longer they could have kicked him out of SAG, dude.
Yeah, well,
they're lucky he did. He's lucky they didn't kick him out of SAG.
Well, he probably had some people speaking on his side. They were like, hey, people probably spoke up for him and stuff, and he did win an award even though he had to give it back. He was obviously deserving, but that was the dumbest shit. And the
You'll
thing
never
was,
win an award again.
Well, no, he's banned for 10 years, something like that. He is allowed to come back
eventually. That's a long time in an actor's career, dude. Especially at his age.
Yes.
When he's in the prime, when he should be doing the biggest shit, and he'd been doing crap for a long time already.
And that doesn't discount his movies he's in; it discounts him specifically.
As a person, not as
so movies
you can Picasso's work and hate Picasso,
right?
Which sucks because there's this weird dichotomy because I love Neil Gaiman's work.
Yeah.
But I now have to hate Neil Gaiman.
Why?
And therefore I cannot consume his work.
I don't know him personally. I know his work. I don't know him personally.
No, neither do I. I just...
Well, why do you hate him then?
You believe the victims.
Oh, something happened? I didn't hear.
Some women came forward.
Ooh. And he was very vocal about being against that type of shit.
He was vocal. I honestly, it broke me for a little bit, at least part of me.
I have a unique perspective. In high school, I dated a person, a girl, and I tried to break it off with her, and she threatened to cry the R word if I broke up with her. It wasn't true, but it felt like I was being held prisoner because I knew what would happen, if she had said that type of thing. So having that perspective on things always makes me antsy about that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's what sucks. Is because legally what you should and I'm not saying you did the wrong thing or anything, but like what you're supposed to do is that's a crime too, to make, you know, she already admitted that she's gonna do it. And if you
I was
didn't
in
have,
high
like, somebody
school, and it
make
was my
such a
word versus
fucking-
hers because it was a discussion in private, you know.
No, exactly. Like you just, again, like, I'm not saying this is what I would do, because what the fuck would you do?
But on the same token,
like,
I was
you're supposed
also
to go to the police and be like, this person is threatened that if I break up with them, they're gonna say this and then the other.
and his word versus hers, and they're high school kids,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. But all it takes is for her to tell people in school, and I would have got my ass beat a lot.
Yep. Yeah. And
so, yeah, I just stuffed it out until she broke up with me, and I was like, it's over, you know. I mean, once you hung that, I was like, what? You think I'm going to be super loving with you now? Finally done. Yay! Come home and rest, what, honey? And then, but at the same time, I was also SA'd at Disney of all places. I wasn't in the park. I was in the parking lot. It was after I got off of work, and it was a transient. Well, at least the police suspect it was a transient. I did report it.
I mean, I've seen pics of you, and I will say this to the audience: I believe him. Like, for real, like, this is a handsome motherfucker.
Thank you. No, I was sitting in my car checking my
you don't
text
want to see
messages.
my face. It would break the internet.
Don't forget about my stalker. Yeah. My wife had a stalker at one point.
No.
Like going to her car after work and finding flowers on the windshield type shit.
Ooh, again, I've seen pics of both of you. I believe it. Y'all are gorgeous.
I went to, but I was sitting in the parking lot after work just checking my text messages, and this guy, I remember he was wearing a red Panda Express shirt. And
you should see his wife.
Yep, see? Yep. No, it was bad. We were in the same department too, working at this park. I won't say which one because I don't want to dox anything.
No, you're all good, man.
But
I mean, we
went to an award show, and this guy was like her puppy dog. He followed her everywhere she went. And I didn't feel I needed to. I was sitting down having a cigarette outside, and all my friends were. I said, "Watch this," because she said she was going to the bathroom, and she brought her friends with her. She goes to the bathroom, and he drops what he's doing and starts following her. And they're all laughing. I was like, "What? He's going to follow her all fucking night long, everywhere she goes, like a puppy." And he did everywhere they went, and we're all laughing about it. The guy was socially awkward, so I gave him a pass. He was like homeschooled and wasn't good with like social interaction type thing. He just didn't know right from wrong. He's a lot better now. So
that's good.
At the time,
do I need to send an MTF? I could use some more D-class.
At the time, I was really frustrated, but now I'm like, it's that guy.
like I could use some more D-class. I'm just saying, you know.
And look over every few minutes. Yeah, he kept checking on her. Is she still there? Is she still there? I'm like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, the issue at the park where the guy SA'd me, it wasn't severe. He lunged in the car and tried to stuff, but my car was running and I pulled away and got the fuck out of there. I called OPD, which took forever because they were busy. It was just after a gator ate a kid that day in the park, and they were like,
"Fuck!"
They were going through the waters. Yeah, they were going through the waters, and a whole bunch of gators had to be euthanized because they didn't know which one did it or which ones are dangerous because of tourists feeding the gators and making them comfortable with people.
But Florida is full of gator hunters who know how to catch man-eaters.
Yeah.
Why didn't they?
It was OPD and animal control, and they were just yanking them and getting rid of them. That's all they were doing.
That's so much harder and so much more dangerous.
I don't make the calls.
Finding I'm not blaming you. I'm like, the fuck? Like, you have professionals for this shit. You're
And
in Florida.
And it was
state
ironic.
Full of professionals of this shit.
The initial officer that showed up was a male, and he pretty much dismissed me and acted like what I was saying didn't matter, almost like I was a joke. Until the female officer showed up, and then she took everything seriously. So it was like
good.
right out of fucking, what people believe happens. I was like, yeah, well, look, I'm witnessing it firsthand. And she was telling me about the gator things and everything, and she was kind of upset. She's like, some of those gators are totally innocent, and we have to euthanize them.
There's so much better way to do that.
But, people just taking orders.
I've watched videos of Florida professionals whose job it is to find dangerous gators.
Well, at the same time, it goes to show when you see a sign that says, do not feed the gators, do not feed the fucking gators.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of it's similar to a tagline I have in my werewolf game. I'm sorry, It's just on my mind. It's, do not fuck with the ratkin. I don't need to say any more.
Yep.
They're doing their shit. They're working for the wild. Don't worry about it other than that. They're technically on our side.
Yep.
But
I played a ratkin. I did play a ratkin. It was hilarious. It was a mixed genre game. It was a totally different one. Somebody else ran. It didn't run for very long. And the
brakes are gone?
What? By the way, the brake. Uh-oh. I'm gonna feed the gators. Are you okay? You can't just say shit like that and then leave it hanging. Oh, by the way, feed the gators. Like,
yeah. If you need to make a phone call or something. If you need to make a phone call or something, I understand, Bones. Just
well,
get the video
obviously
she's
not. Obviously, it's not that we are okay. Okay, so they're fine. Okay.
At the moment, the brakes aren't going to improve.
She's got this. If she's not panicking now, I'm not panicking. I know when she's panicking, my phone will be ringing.
Okay. Right. Sorry,
she's got it under control. We knew the brakes were having a problem. We actually went today to get the brakes done, but they said they wouldn't have the parts till tomorrow, so we have to go back tomorrow to get them worked on.
Great. We just ride on shitty brakes until then. Thanks.
Yeah, pretty much. But people got to work. Yeah, she's a manager and she can't afford to miss work. There's no one there to close shit up.
No, that's a dedicated position.
So, and on top of it,
one reason I never wanted anything like that in any work I ever did. Is like, fuck, I want to be the manager.
She fought really hard for a long time to get this promotion, and she's not fucking it up. Like, nope.
That's dope. That is. Respect. I'm not sure how to properly express the respect I have, but it's there.
Yeah. I'm proud of her. She did a really good job. She worked really hard. And the thing... Oh. Only took 3 tries. Yeah. She got passed over 3 times for ridiculous shit. And the last one was the most egregious. Because then they couldn't wait to get the person they hired out instead of her. And the new manager that was there, the boss of the store, was like, why didn't you make her? She's already doing this job. The person you hired to do this job is not doing this job. She's doing this job, the one you should have given this job to.
Oh, so a higher up came down and was like, the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. And so they said, as soon as she's gone, I give you the corporates were like, we give you the permission to promote her. So... Ta-da! Finally.
That's boss. And I know that's a 90s word.
Boss. That's okay. I still use groovy.
Well, not groovy's. Groovy's timeless.
Well, that's because Ash...
It came back for a while in the 2010 to 2012. People were saying
Bruce
boss
Campbell
again.
made groovy timeless.
Yes, he did. Bruce Campbell is timeless. I want to see Pizza Papa's Revenge.
I watched this thing with him the other day.
I've heard that he's in talks to get in there somewhere as somebody.
I wouldn't doubt it. He could play just about fucking anything.
You know, the funny thing is because it was a Sam Raimi movie. You should have just expected Bruce Campbell.
Got that bitch out of there. Yeah.
What is happening with my fucking mods? I told them not to. Oh, you know what? It's because bitch isn't a curse word. It's a sexist term, and I've got that turned all the way up. Sorry about that. Let's finish watching these assholes.
Oh yeah, because we went off on a long tangent, but it was fun. It was entertaining.
Every second of it, Bones. It's all right. That's what matters is that we're having a good time. So what'll make people watch?
Should have had Bruce be Bubba in True Blood. Yeah, my wife was dead on for that. She loved that show True Blood, and she read all the books, and they never had the character Bubba from the books in the show, and Bubba was basically like Elvis, and we're like, yeah, Bruce Campbell should have played Bubba, the Elvis character in True Blood.
Oh, 100%. If there's a Elvis character,
Very
it needs to be
entertaining.
Bruce Campbell.
Okay, so
But,
apparently our
you know, the
bullshitting
funny-
was very entertaining. So that's good.
Oh, well, thank you, J4. But you know, at the same time, like I've watched True Blood, and I like almost all the characters that I see.
Okay, who don't you like?
problem is-
I'm wondering if we're on the same wavelength, because there's a character I could not stand in that show, and it was like they just sucked
it's
the
not
life
that I
out of the
can't
show.
It's not that I can't stand her, is that she puts herself into victimization positions every episode.
Sookie!
And it's Sookie Stackhouse.
Yep, me too. Oh my god, I was freaking.
And I'm like, fucking stop it, Sookie.
You
Bill
fucking moron!
told you not to. Bill was like, you don't want this. Like.
Yeah, she kept making every fucking thing worse.
Who's the super badass black guy who's the cook?
Oh, yeah, he was my favorite. Lafayette was my favorite character.
Told you not. Lafayette fucks with some fucking shit, and he told you not to fuck with it.
Yep. He said, don't do it. Don't. Great minds think alike. Yep.
Well, that's true, but I don't know what our excuse is.
I'm just a bonehead.
Dude, that's a joke I made up in elementary school. And I've been waiting to use it.
Lafayette was the best character, and I'm glad they didn't kill him off like they did in the books.
100% Lafayette was the best character.
Best scene, the AIDS burger.
No, you know what? I liked the super kind vampire that was played by the dude who played, Someone Stole My Stapler.
Yes! I can't remember his name, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
I liked his character because he was like, but I didn't want this. I drink True Blood, you know?
And that makes sense. And that's a vampire on humanity. That's the proper following of humanity.
At 10.
Yep.
His humanity was at 10. That's so great.
He became such a fan favorite, they didn't kill off the character. Well, yeah. You would have had people rioting.
I also hated Underworld. And it was because at the time we're all big VTM and World of Darkness heads.
Yep.
And it comes out, we're super excited, then we see it and we're like, the fuck is this shit?
I was watching the making of, and they're like, we were trying to make the werewolves look more cat-like. I was like, wolves?
Why?
Werewolves? It's in the fucking name. Wolf is in the name.
You want werecats? Like, they were clearly very heavily basing it off of World of Darkness. Very clearly.
Oh, yeah. People were screaming that left and right.
And at the same time, I'm pretty sure White Wolf would have been down for
Team Eric.
like, do it. Like, do it. We'll sign off and that'd be cool. Like, do it. But no, they decided not to work with the preeminent house at the time for this kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
it could have been so much better.
How did it make more than one movie? I'm so confused.
They started getting ridiculous.
All
I will admit,
terrible.
Out of all of them, I like the one where they did the throwback more, where it was like the thing that started it all, and the wolves actually looked like fucking wolves.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the whole oh, we're actually cousins. That's so dumb.
Yeah, that got ridiculous. I think that was probably just trying to continue the fucking story. The rest were all cash grabs. It was cash grab, cash grab, cash grab.
First one was a cash grab. Mike, has that actress done anything but those movies?
Yes. She was in Van Helsing.
And of course she was in Van Helsing. Was she a vampire?
No, she was the main female that he was trying to keep safe.
Oh,
she
the
dies.
leading lady.
Yeah. I can't remember the character's name.
No offense. I was in the military, so I get it. But I think the word female is dehumanizing. Because a dog or a cat is female.
Oh.
I say woman.
Okay. The main woman, the leading lady. I just say.
Yeah.
Sometimes
we come from a time when that was a a neutral way to say it, but now it's sort of dehumanizing because again, like a cow is female.
Well, that's not my intention. Sometimes I'll forget even commonly used words, and I just try to think of like this.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like I like to be gentle about it. I hope I'm not like saying you're a fucking asshole or anything.
Okay.
No.
No offense taken. I will try my best.
But I'm also being kind of an SJW, so I get it if it's offensive.
No, it's fine.
But if fighting for people's equality is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Really, honey? Sorry, I got distracted. My wife.
You're fine. Wife takes precedence, bro.
No, she just put a comment that Undertaker should have played Alcide in True Blood. Just shake my head. Alcide was played.
I don't know if I've gotten to Alcide, but maybe. He's a really powerful vampire, right?
Guru, werewolf. Sorry.
Guru, he's not Guru. Not Guru.
Werewolf.
Lupine at best. Like
I just we were talking about it, so the word pops right into my head. Word association.
Like I got so ingrained into the Metis mindset, and then seeing like properties where werewolves fucked each other to make their kids made me kind of like I already thought that was like that. You're not supposed to do that,
Groot. I am Groot.
Oh, dude, one of the greatest characters in Marvel.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
And the first time they really ever figured out that he was saying something, he was talking to one of the Inhumans that understands all languages or all things, like. And Groot's talking to him, and he's like, "Well, no, it's actually over here, la la la." Like they're like, "You can understand him?" He's like, "Yeah, I speak all languages."
Yeah.
And I was like, "So he's talking?" They're like, "Yeah."
Well, Rocket understood him
because of his physiology. Everything he says sounds like I am Groot, but you gotta listen to the nuance. And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." It was like reading on the comic page way before these movies came out.
Honey, he was too old by that time. Stop it. She won't let it go. She's an Undertaker nut. She's got an Undertaker symbol tattooed on her leg.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that alone. Undertaker's a touchy subject for me.
Oh.
Let's just say I don't like where he leans right now.
Oh. Okay. Well, my wife said the same thing. My wife said the same thing.
Even for an interdimensional spider horror that wants to steal your very essence. Damn. Like, ugh, bro. Is that how you villain?
There's a lot of people like that now.
We don't have good villains.
Shut up.
We don't have good villains at all. I'm disappointed in our villains. I'm like, Musk, why don't you have an Iron Man suit yet?
Right?
Motherfucker, come on. You clearly want to be Lex Luthor. Fucking
do it.
Do it. Like Shia LaBeouf that shit. Do it. And what's funny is that Shia LaBeouf doing that shit was like, dude, you grew up in Hollywood.
I would do it. I would do it. I was trying to build an Iron Man suit in a vampire game. I was playing Tremere with Pass the Conjuring, so I was summoning up the parts I needed.
Damn it, they didn't allow mages?
Well, no, this was just a vampire game.
I would have begged for a Son of Ether.
I was putting all my points in science this, science that, science this, and then just use Pass the Conjuring to summon all the parts and permanency. Like, it just makes a generic thing, so I can make generic titanium and generic this, right? So,
yeah.
I summoned up the pieces and used the sciences to make it.
And then you could smelt said metal into the correct plating as well as components that you would need, as long as you had a correct manufacturer for it.
Yeah,
you know?
I was dropping down times to build it, and the game ended before I could finish my Iron Man suit.
Damn. I would have, I would have done that as a Son of Ether, but I don't have to explain why.
Son of Ether.
At the same time, he would have been real cagey about using that thing.
Oh, I wouldn't. I would have been an asshole about it.
Well, if it's not, unless it's made of Premium, which is a Technocracy special, it's gonna absorb Paradox like crazy and just explode and kill you.
Hello? Hello?
Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Bones Jangle.
Can you hear
Good
me?
to see you again, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Damn it.
Jimmy, shit, I have you muted. Go ahead, sorry.
I said, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ah, yes, I can now.
If you could have heard the amount of profanity that was just flowing from my mouth.
I'm proud of
we
you.
would have probably gotten banned from something. I was not happy about that happening yet again.
Yeah, that's
I wish I could. Yeah, I've done everything. I've done all the things you're supposed to do, and all the things that they recommend. And
have you checked all your connections?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've troubleshot a lot of things on my PC, and I've never had any problems. Oh, Purry's here. Hey, Purry.
How's it going? Wait, let me go back to the sharing thing. I have to do it again.
Okay.
It's one button, and you'll see the thing on your chat. Oh, you're sharing now. There you go.
All right, I'll put it up in a second. There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
Dude, I was sitting there talking about mage characters and stuff. Talking about my Aetherite who avoided Paradox by going backwards in time. But
that's clever.
The vehicle that he did to do it could only drive backwards because tachyons drive backwards in time.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's an Aetherite, so.
Jones Bangle. Yeah, the scuffing. My computer is against me today. I don't know what it is. Oh, my viewers left.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's watch these assholes. They're not assholes. They seem to be nice guys.
Oh, damn it.
Mental. That's the thing that people
well,
just
come on
don't
in, Perry.
mess with. So
yeah, even the people at the
I'm not saying
Oh, the jingly bone jingle jingle. I did not.
The
You did not what? What did you
Conjuring
not
House were
do?
afraid of the elementals, and apparently there's one in here.
I thought
It's
Purry did all the
interesting being
things.
in a house where so many tragic things have happened, and then they decided, let's fill it with items of tragedy and, you know, spookiness.
You never left. No, I didn't say you left.
Of all the most horrible.
All the other ones I had left. Oh wait, they're all back now.
And
you know, one interesting side effect of watching this kind of stuff
What?
Yeah, it's like,
is
oh, you want
getting
to
ideas for the Chronicle.
human bones that were found.
That is an idea. Yes.
At the f***ing house.
Oh, okay.
I get inspiration from a lot of
But,
shit.
like at the house.
Yeah, I need to have my fucking.
A lot of these are like original collectibles and things like that.
But
then
I
there's
got
some
my
stuff
OneNote
like
open
in
here,
this
like-
drawer here, where you have crosses.
I
that
will
were
admit,
used for
I do use OneNote.
exorcisms, bones
Yeah.
that were found
Only
in
because-
ritual sites.
Like,
Actually, this
I
cross
gave
here-
my previous
yeah,
computer
this
to
is
my
the
friend,
last
and
rights
he cleared it.
back
He
in the
cleaned it,
day.
right?
So
Yeah.
if someone was
And
about
I'm
to
like,
die,
oh shit,
people
I
come
lost
in
all
with
those
this
notes on
last rights
OneNote.
cross,
Like, wait a minute,
have the
I'm logged
cross,
in,
the holy
and like,
water
nope,
at the
got them
top.
all back.
has the whole thing
Awesome.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's the last rights kit.
Can you rate that?
A lot of game notes. I ended up deleting a bunch.
Instructions.
Oh, bro.
But
if
I
there's
mean, why
something
not?
on there
When you-
and the
using them
ghost
anymore?
started floating, I'd be very upset.
Yeah,
I almost
yeah.
went into like that
In
that
case
deep
of
accent and I was like,
serious
I ain't need them
illness,
anymore.
priest.
I don't think you're qualified to hold that thing.
Yeah, okay. See that the hands and feet of the patient are clean for the holy oils.
The other thing that I've really been disturbed by, as
My
we
wife
walk
got mad at
around,
me because I
is
said
the amount
one
of
day if I had
mirrors
enough
in
money,
every
if I
room.
was to have like an antique,
Everywhere,
I would
man.
want
And
one of
some
those
them are on the
old
floor, some of them are
vampire
covered by
hunting
cloth.
kits.
So it seems like they're
Like the antique ones.
that'd be
whatever's
dope.
in them, inside of them. And I really kind of get the vibe that we aren't in here with the spirits. The spirits are in here with
Hey,
us.
Barry.
Do you know what I mean?
This is their house, man. Like, with how much shit we've talked about, we haven't even walked.
Yeah, this is just, we're just in the living room.
You know what we've done? We've rotated, but we haven't taken one f***ing step, dude.
Lead the way.
I
Molly, you
like
already opened that
Juicy in
door.
these ones.
We didn't go anywhere. We just rotated.
We're gonna leave that room.
We haven't fucking done anything, guys. How about we,
Probably got one of
you
the
know,
most
do a
tragic
thing?
stories in there. So we're gonna leave that until later. Let's go
What?
to Priscilla's room.
Priscilla. Who the fuck is
Once the dogs
Priscilla?
came out. As soon as I
We're gonna
opened it,
skip
oh
the
my God,
priming
this is
portions, right?
fucking horrible.
Are we?
Forgot about this room.
That's what I do.
Smells nice.
I was about to say.
All right, is that what
way
all
I
this
don't-
is?
Sickly sweet.
That way I don't
Yeah.
know their
I've heard it smell
story,
like that before.
and I can
A lot
just
of
be
shit,
like, oh,
I
just
guess.
watch
Like
the.
she just didn't really like buy into all of the stuff that was going on, or she was just kind of messing with the ghost, wasn't taking them super seriously, and she was laying in that bed. Yeah, she was right here. Yeah, she was right there.
And the daughter inherited.
I said, I don't play with that kind of stuff.
We're here, Willie.
We're gonna have to pull that bad boy off
Okay.
the shelf.
Oh, I'm getting chills, man. Just like walking around. And
Are they multiplying?
Where to next?
They've already brought out the devices they don't know work.
This is the portal
The
room.
Horseshit Express is in full steam.
There's a giant portal in there. I believe she said something about.
There's a portal in there.
I think that portal was.
It's
open
right in the
here
chair.
In this room, yeah, and they put the mirrors in here and. So
Why are portals
this
always
is
in
one of
like
the
fucking
challenges to
closets?
Go into the portal room.
I don't know.
Oh no, door's being shut. Goodbye.
I mean, if you're talking Mage the Ascension, it makes it a smaller sanctum,
this,
so
fellas,
it's
I
cheaper.
guess.
Alana, is the carousel room.
But vampires don't need that. They don't need a sanctum.
This is a particular.
I don't know.
You did?
I bet they
I
touch
think this
each
is all
other.
Sasquatch. All of these are not ghosts. They're Sasquatch.
They're furry. Look at all the
Wait,
hair.
Seriously, did no one touch you? Don't forget, we can check the
No,
security
like-
cameras.
Where
There's no
where
ghosts.
else are you
There's no-
supposed to
What did
store
you
them
feel
in the
just then?
bathroom?
What do you mean? Like I
There's
thought
no
he
ghosts
was
here.
tapping me to move out the way.
That's
This
what-
is Sasquatch's
that's what-
psychic powers.
That's where the whole theory of ghosts being sheets are, because you hang them in the closet.
And people like say, "Holy shit!"
Holy sheet!
Oh man, like,
up on the stairs.
And Alana is
so why do they never think it's fairies?
Yeah, it's a fairy.
touch me on the
The
shoulder.
fairy.
This is a. Did you just get touched?
That felt weird. Dude, I genuinely thought Juicy was like, well,
It's
fellas,
one of
and
the
I'm like, and I felt
Banshee.
it. I thought you were tapping me.
It will be interesting to see if like your shirt actually moves.
Dude, I thought you were
The
tapping me.
camera's literally right there.
I'm not capping, bro.
I know you're not. I know when you're being genuine, dude. I
to say that.
I call bullshit on you when you're lying. Cause
I know when you're being genuine. His
Yeah.
friend that lives nearer to him goes, "I'd love to see that."
Particularly up. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no shit, Eddie.
This room was totally not set up at all.
Oh, that's probably just how they keep it.
I
Quite
learned from the
honestly.
owners that there is a very small female child entity in here, and they told us that essentially when we were getting ready to start the video, they were like, "Oh, by the way,
How do you do a
previous
ghost
investigation,
census?
She stated that she.
You know it's a small female child.
This is Chinese witchcraft. We
Oh, wow!
Chinese witchcraft.
Wow! What the fuck are you talking about, lady?
We use these special needles to give the ghost acupuncture.
What the fuck are you talking?
What? If it's a little kid ghost, why the fuck are you gonna hang the dolls off the floor? I'm imagining the ghost like jumping up, like, "Hey, I can't reach the doll."
This is dumb. This is so
not allowed
dumb.
anyone to open it. Would you like to be the first to open it tonight?
Please. Yes.
On your feet. Okay, go for it. Later on tonight, no one has opened this. It's
Really?
sealed shut. Yeah. I was too scared to let anybody open it, but it's never been opened.
Because I brought
It's a really tall child.
Yeah, he
Right.
brought a set to. No, he brought a set to do a teaser about it.
this?
So,
Are you alright in the head?
I want to offer him tea.
wait. This is a crazy lineup though because so
No,
his
narrator
thing
just
is
clearly
he
doesn't
wants
give a
to do more than
shit.
anything, and he wanted to do a
And
T-Bird
he's like,
show.
fine, I'll
He's
do it.
never done a T-Bird
Yeah, who
show
gives a
or
fuck?
investigation.
Oh, something about narrator. He's a veteran.
He wanted to do
Yeah,
so that's
Okay.
that's crazy. That
And so he's like, yeah, fine, okay, you know?
I don't give a fuck. Let's do it.
So
Yeah.
I had to go today to get the one that I have now.
That's a wild coincidence.
And there's a ghost in there that drinks like that. Alright.
Dude, why
Here's the
didn't you
thing.
bust out a knife
Tell
and
you
open
what
it right
this
now?
part, I translated
Yeah, go for it.
what was
That's
on
what I'd
the
have done
front
right away.
of the pamphlet.
There we
And
go, I
right
opened it.
Here, it says, translated, Ghost House Shanghai.
Damn. They probably don't even know that. It's just a
And
crazy,
then if they like
crazy
try to be like,
name.
okay, we're kicking you out, I'll be like, nope, we paid for the 2 hours. Fuck you.
Yep.
Cracked. So I had to get new stuff. So my investigation challenge is we're going to go in here, all of us. I'll do a short little tea thing, and then I'm going to be locked in there by myself and
Not give a shit.
do a tea ceremony.
With the witchcraft book open.
Yep.
You should translate some of it and read from it.
The
That's what I'm
witchcraft
gonna do.
book.
Now, interestingly enough, there's actually I just
well,
noticed
how do
there's
they
a
know it's
tea set back
witchcraft
there.
and not sorcery?
No way.
I don't know the difference.
Wait, what?
I've
Well,
never
there
really.
is a distinctive difference.
Oh, you mean
One
the
is more
giant
like
hidden tunnels?
holistic and
The big hole in the wall that's covered
earthy,
by a single drape?
Okay.
and the other one is very, very,
Real quick
very,
before you
very
get into that,
precise
when we were getting
and
going
uses
tour,
like
and one of the owners was standing here just
Kabbalistic
talking, there was a very
stuff
loud
to it,
distinct-
hermetic stuff. Like circles with like interweaving bullshit that summons the Archangel Michael to whatever the fuck, you know?
Does he do whatever the fuck?
He got right
No.
in the hole. The dog fell out and died right here, okay? So we found that dog's bones
I'll pause it real quick.
in the dog carrier under the porch.
I once spent a period of time homeless. And during this period of time, at one point, I decided to just go down to one of our nearest beaches and just fucking pitch a tent there, you know?
Okay.
I met some interesting people. And one of them said that they could speak with the archangels. And I was like, dope. Tell them to tell your archangel to tell you something about me. And he's like, oh, he loves you. And I'm like, great. Do you know how hard it was for me to not say, what's my social security number? He knows everything.
Yep.
Oh, well, he don't want to give that? Fine. When was I born? What's my last name?
He loves you. That's the most generic.
Yeah, like I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna tear this guy down. I'm kind of a guest here and living amongst the beach hobos.
Yep.
Let's not fuck with the beach hobos. Which are what great people, to tell you the truth. A lot of them are fucking solid ass motherfuckers. They just happen to be going through shit.
Yeah. And it happens.
It fucking happens. I got a first-hand account of it. I, by the way, hate the beach. I like the ocean. I don't like the beach. Beach is all fucking sand and or rocks. What the fuck is good about that? No, the ocean's the exciting part.
I don't mind sitting on the beach and just watching, you know, like a sunset or a sunrise or something.
I mean, sure, to go out there for a few minutes and do that, absolutely fine. But to spend 3 or 4 days on the beach? Come on, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, that would drive me nuts. Sand in all my cracks, nope.
Mm-mm. Oh, no, there's a trick.
Okay.
Talcum powder.
Okay.
Okay, so you say your foot is caked with sand.
Yeah.
You pour a bunch of talcum powder on it and you start rubbing it around, the sand falls off. And it's the Brazil nut effect, which basically means that the smaller particles will sink to the bottom. Talcum powder is a smaller particle and adheres to your skin better than sand. And so it gets down there on its own and the sand just falls off.
Even place I didn't know I could go.
Yeah. Talcum powder.
J4's had
Hey.
some experience with sand.
And you can pre-talcum powder. You'll
Nice.
have to reapply. You'll have to reapply now and again because it's fucking talcum powder and you're walking in sand, so it's gonna rub off.
Yeah.
Because abrasive. But you reapply it every now and again. You're good to go. You can, like, before you get into your tent or whatever, you can talcum off your feet, and you'll get a lot less sand inside of your tent and stuff.
Nice.
You're still gonna get sand in there. Because the only good part about the prequels was that Anakin was right. Sand sucks. It was just also terrible writing. I hate the sand. I like the water. Luke's falling in love. Okay. You were a little boy.
No, when
and now I want to fuck you.
The image I can't get out of my head is episode 3, where Vader, he's now Vader, and he finds out that that she's dead, and he starts screaming no. And I was like, is it just me, or does he look like one of those dancing Santas?
It was bad. Even I'm pretty sure James Earl Jones was like, "Are you sure that's the take you want?" You know?
Is that?
I'm sure he was like, "No, I can do it again. Like you have me all day. We can run it back." And they're like, "No, it's good, James. You can go. All right. Your movie's gonna suck."
You didn't think he would lie in lava? Lie lava? Yeah, technically, I guess lava would suck more than sand.
I mean, yeah, it also gets everywhere, and is considerably hotter.
And it just keeps going.
And you know the fucked up part about lava? You do not die instantly.
Wonderful.
First of all, you have to sink into it. It's denser than you are.
Ah, magical.
And so it's like really hot quicksand.
It's a slow, crispy death.
Very, very much so, because again, heat exchange still has to happen between your body and the fucking lava.
Oh.
And it's very dense and very goopy. Even the very flowy lava. Like, there's all kinds of lava. The two most preeminent volcanologists in the world died studying a volcano.
Irony.
For volcano reasons. They didn't die for other reasons. They died because of volcano reasons. Just saying, great scientists love what they did. God damn, did they sacrifice for their shit. You can't say scientists don't want to fucking do what they want to, like they don't want to find answers, because those motherfuckers died.
Strike a cool pose so you didn't end up like the guy in Pompeii.
I think the dog was the MVP of that shit-stained movie.
I never watched it.
You're lucky. My girlfriend at the time dragged me to it.
Ugh.
Hell, she dragged me to a movie one time. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. It was about some fucking poor redneck that robbed banks on his goddamn dirt bike. And he was bad at it. And I had to be like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, and go into the fucking theater hallway.
Good, dear.
And
Thank you for letting me know.
Just look at stuff on the internet on my smartphone for a minute. That's the only reason I left the theater. I did go to the bathroom. You might as well, but... Oh, it was such a boring fucking movie. The guy had, like, semi-automatic fucking submachine guns and shit, and yet the movie was incredibly boring.
Wow. I mean, yeah, the machine guns only carry the movie so far.
Yeah, they didn't fire very often, and he almost got caught a couple times. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, I don't even know what the word is.
Don't you just hate it when they use something in a movie and then they never use it again, especially when it's a time that they could really use that fucking thing? Like, what happened to the thing you just fucking had?
Coming this winter, redneck moped. I finally set up an audible alert for when messages come in. I actually took that from you. Because I can't hear your alerts, but I can tell you're getting one.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I should do that.
I kept missing stuff. So I put an alert there so I would know.
Yeah, me too. Like, same exact thing. Let's watch these guys. We can skip through shit until they get to the... You basically skip through until you get to the black and white, or...
in this house.
Oh, use your arrow keys.
Spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers. Like, chill, guys.
Like, your arrow keys will skip like 10, 15 seconds at a time.
I get it.
And it's much, much finer. Oh, no, that skips the whole video.
We are the
arrow keys on your keyboard.
This is...
Put up the word elemental.
Invite you in to speak to us.
In the
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Here.
That's not the
It doesn't matter where it starts.
Voodoo shit is. And the scrying mirror.
Yeah. So, and that is loose magic, literally sitting on the shelves. So
just loose magic, because you know what that means.
Yeah.
Magic. Bullshit.
We also have 52 minutes until it's witching hour.
What?
2 already?
Whoa, it is.
It is.
I've heard it be 3 o'clock. I've heard it be midnight.
Messing with things we aren't supposed to be.
I've heard 3 o'clock the most.
Okay, boys.
Yeah, but like they said 2 o'clock. So.
Well, no, they said it's almost the witching hour. So, oh shit, it's 2.
Yeah. That reading the Encyclopedia of Occultism kicks things off a little bit.
Oh god.
Tends to spice things up.
It's just on the shelf there.
Yeah.
When you read this, all hell breaks loose.
I have nothing to do with this.
That is
I don't
such
want anything,
horse shit.
I don't want anything to do with this shit.
Nope.
Why?
You're here.
So
then leave the room.
The owner told me that she was offered $10,000 for this book, right?
Yeah, by
bullshit.
By who?
What was it? What was it called?
Well, there is some
Encyclopedia of the Occult?
Yeah.
Sick.
Alright, give me a second.
Whoa, what the
Whoa.
Here goes Google.
No. Let it roll.
Okay.
I'll look this up.
Oh, this feels wrong, man. I'm gonna read from...
Oh my god, yeah, he's into the...
Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's spiking. The more you turn the pages, the more it spikes.
Alright, we've got the obelisk back.
Encyclopedia of the Occult,
see if,
paperback, January 1st, 1994. Loading it. I can get it for
the purpose of communicating with the
$23.
An essential requirement being that at least
$10,000 for this book.
Possessed by mediumistic powers.
That's the second time it said justice.
Oh,
like hold on, I'm gonna show this on my stream.
All right.
Give me 1 second, because this is so stupid. Encyclopedia of the Occult, eh? Right. No shit, like it's fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? There we go. I'll send you the link too, Bones.
All right.
Because you can show it on your stream now.
Oh my god.
Like, and you know what? It doesn't just have to be that one. Look, the new Encyclopedia of the Occult.
$22.32 on Amazon.
Yep.
Oh.
eBay. Okay, the old there's an old school version on eBay. Encyclopedia of Superstitions, Folklore, and the Occult Sciences, leather bound, $111.50. Yeah,
that's still not 10,000.
It's a leather bound, so yeah. Like, are you? Don't bullshit me, Josh Dub. Oh wait, you got bullshitted. Never mind. I withdraw my bullshit. It's so fucking dumb.
There was this bracelet they could get. I made a bracelet.
Okay, cool.
She also got like this.
All right, I'm busy, baby. Love you. Sorry, my daughter brought me dinner.
Yeah, good.
Oh, and I almost dropped dinner.
That definitely do not do that. Not recommended.
What you eating? Chinese food!
There we go. Now we can play the rest of this video. I'm showing it again.
Alright.
That was so dumb.
Lucina. This is one that has a tag directly over it.
What's it say?
The most famous of the fays of France.
Wait, dude.
It's directly over that sentence.
The fae. Hey, we
Being
said fae.
condemned to turn into a serpent. The hissing?
Shut the up, dude.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, let's jump to conclusion.
Here, pause it real quick. Narrator.
Well, don't do that.
Is also very phobic of snakes. Okay, that's all I needed to say.
I couldn't breathe. I was coughing so hard. I couldn't breathe.
You're okay, baby.
My throat hurt.
I'm sorry your throat hurts. I love you.
I banged my head on the door because I was about to fall because of it.
Be careful, okay? Go get some sleep. Love you. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I just muted it at the wrong moment.
Oh, my daughter was choking and she was upset.
It happens, dude. And it's something that it takes precedence.
Oh, my tooth is killing me right now.
That's one thing that if I ever encounter that, I try to see to it like as soon as possible. Like tooth issues. Tooth issues are one of the leading causes of death.
Really?
Like, they were in the Middle Ages because they didn't have medicine. They didn't have if you let a tooth get necrotic enough, it's really close to your brain.
Mm-hmm.
And not a good.
Yeah, I got a tooth infection, but I've had them a lot, and I kind of learned how to deal with them. It's just frustrating when it happens.
Well, antibiotics can only go so far.
I know.
Because eventually they'll stop working.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to take heavier ones, which fuck you up in other ways.
Yeah. There's little tips and tricks on like dealing with it. Everyone says put cold on it and stuff like that, and actually that makes it spread faster. It'll ease the pain, but spread the infection. So like if you're going to get it taken care of right away, it's an immediate help for the pain. You know what I'm saying?
Because it doesn't take the temperature low enough to actually harm the bacteria. It just makes the fever your body's trying to induce not work. So, of course, it spreads faster. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was told. Like, my dentist told me, and they're like, yeah, cold is actually worse. If you're getting it treated immediately, that's one thing. You know, you want to get rid of that pain. Yeah, you're going to do something like get rid of the pain until you can get it treated. But if you're dealing with it long term or something, or if you can't get there right away, the best thing is to like close your mouth, just keep it closed, let the heat of your body go, and it usually takes about 10 minutes, and you got to ride out like this really intense pain until it fades away, and it'll eventually like ease up. Of course, you know, hot salt water. I found that the more salt I add, the more numbing effect it has.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We need you to have that beautiful skeleton smile.
Yeah.
And
yeah, well,
I mean,
the car. I was going to go to the hospital, but of course the car's got brake issues, so, and the wife had to work, and I'm like, okay, tough it out. I can make it till tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're not feverish or anything.
Yeah, it just hurts, and it's distracting a bit.
Oh no, I don't doubt it.
When I get like a wave of when it gets really bad, but then when it settles back down, I'm like, okay, I could talk like normal and stuff. So it comes in waves.
I get you. Well, as long as you're good to go, I'm good to go.
All right.
From the waist down
for at least another hour.
Saturday. She made her.
I can't do the marathons you do.
Losing promised never to come near her on a Saturday.
I used to.
This prohibition.
Oh man, I got to the point where it's like that's too much.
We're getting a raid.
He hid himself.
Hey, Tatiana, what's up?
Sneaking.
You thought it was a raid, but it's just me.
Destined to wander about as a spectre till the
well, come on in, Tati.
It is said the Count emerged.
You're always welcome here.
Welcome. Sorry for my nose blow.
I said
myself and Bones Jangle. We're
Wait, hang on. Pause. You mentioned that she
yelling at ghost fakers.
Ghost
forever be a
Fakers!
specter, right?
Yup.
Until the day of her
Hello.
doom. And this thing was
Hola.
still lasting.
Cucumber.
Money 7570. Cucumber.
Hi, friend of
I get
Wix.
you there,
I'm
Tatiana.
wondering if
Hi, friend of Wix. Well,
is f***ing with us.
always
knowing
glad
the
to meet
story,
another
knowing that
friend.
we come to read this
El
passage,
pollo está
could be
mojado.
hissing 100%.
Well, what are the odds that everything
lines up
we've
like
been
this?
doing today has been lining up? This thing literally said elemental.
Gamer, that
Fae,
is Bones
and the
Jangle.
Fae.
I seen Phase
Wait,
and
wait.
I was like, oh man.
I was playing one of the most stressful horror games I've ever played. What game was that?
We haven't opened it.
Oh, thank you for the follow! Gamer of all kinds?
Technology, that branch of magic which deals with the malevolent spirits.
I
In
could be
religion,
having a better day.
Indicate knowledge regarding supernatural beings.
Not too bad
who are
on
not
my own end, but
But it is in regard to its magical significance only that it falls to be dealt with here. The Greek term daemon originally
well, still, I'm glad y'all are here. Welcome on in.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Absolutely.
Malevolent. Ancient demonology will be.
Yay, thank you, Young Money. 7570 for the follow.
About Europe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Phaser European.
No, but
I am the SCP Foundation. Thank you.
Witch.
This is Demon and Witch. That's the category.
Thank you for noticing, gamer.
Demonology and witchcraft. How the f did I know I was talking about that shit? Ancient demonology will be found dealt with in the savage demonology under the heads of various countries and races where it had its origin. According to Michael Sellis, demons are
Well, don't
divided
let mermaids
into 6
do that.
great bodies.
Tatiana.
The demons of water. Second,
One good
those of
policy is
air.
to stay the fuck out of the
Third,
water.
those of earth. The fourth, inhabit the waters and the rivers.
Young Money says, I have a great line for you.
The
If someone is making you angry as hell, this is for you.
Incite volcanic eruptions. The
Awesome.
seventh are shadows. Elements.
Immersion.
Something.
We could cover more ground if we split up. I'll go left. You
Saint
can go fuck
Augustine
yourself. I like that one.
comprehends all demons under the last category.
I like that one.
Yeah, I do too. I had to allow it on my end, but
we don't know yet.
I think we should go and.
That is a
split
good
up.
one.
Yeah, let's say split up after reading the f***ing demon.
we'll welcome in, folks.
That made
Hey,
me
quit
more
bleeding,
uncomfortable
you
than
fucking
anything
morning motherfuckers. You haven't even given me a shot.
If you say anything crazy,
Fucking sit down.
This method, I'm going to look it up.
Watch.
And refer to the book.
Let's do it. Don't usually please me, man.
Well, I'm glad to know that. Thanks,
Let's
Tati.
see. And we have headphones. Spirit box.
Quit fucking bleeding out, motherfuckers.
EMF reader.
You're not allowed to leave. I have removed all the exits.
What else do you
Creepy
need?
doll.
Flippy phone.
Sit. Stay.
Bed.
What?
Don't fuck with reality benders.
What the? Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Wait.
Hey, I saw you leave. Get back here. Go get it, Tati.
Rewind. No one said nothing about me laying in the bath.
Nobody's allowed to leave.
You said a bath.
You're stuck
I
here.
assumed a different
We're
bath,
watching the boys,
not
goddammit.
bath.
Just people have died in here.
Yeah, well, can I talk to you for a second?
No, you can't talk to me for a second.
No, it's a ghost.
We talked. Get in the bath.
Get in the bath. Get in the fucking bath.
Please.
Don't make me go in there.
You are swearing your ass off. That's not bad.
No,
I swear all the time.
We're sitting outside.
Shit.
Here by myself.
That's
Fuck.
what the woman said. She said it's the best way to do it. You sit in the bath, we sit out here, ask the questions, have an easy escape. Okay, so just to show you guys,
We have an
I'm
easy
setting up the
escape.
method. Molly's sitting in the toaster.
Well,
box.
I mean,
If
that's
something
what you
crosses
call a
paths
door.
here,
I'm sad that I recognize
then
that
it will set
song.
that off. On the other hand, we
That
have
was
a
the
music
opening
box
music
here.
to the
Now,
Alfred
if I walk
Hitchcock
even past
Presents.
here,
Oh, damn.
it sets it off. And when I'm finished, it stops.
That's kind of cool, though.
I can't lie. Ask Miss Crosswick. You can't lie?
All right, Tati.
I don't know how long we'll
Was
be
he
able to
swearing
stay
his
open.
ass off? I'm sorry, were they swearing their ass off?
As long as it takes. All right.
There's always half-truths.
Here we are in Joshua's room.
That's like lying with style.
Let's
Yeah, it
set
is.
up and read some kids' stories. Alrighty, Joshua. We
They got one of those
mean you
stupid
no harm,
fucking
we just want to maybe play with some of these
EMF
toys
motion
and read some
detector
stories
light
in
things
here.
around them, I think.
If you'd like
Yeah.
to come out, that would be great. All right, so here we are in Shadow Man's lair. Shadow Man's
I taught her how to swear in Afrikaans
Yes.
That's dope.
and Zulu.
Don't like that.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Anywho,
Some culture up in this bitch.
You ready?
Yep.
If there's anything...
It said you ready. I'm not asking if you're ready.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I interrupted you, Bones.
Yeah, we're ready.
No, it's fine.
Any spirits? We invite.
I know
you
a
in.
bunch of Spanish ones.
Why is everybody so goddamn nice to the spirits?
Any of the people...
Not everyone is.
that have once
Those are usually pretty funny.
Come on, like...
Feel free to come in
Hey,
and invite
dickhead! We're trying to get evidence
He's
here.
our friend.
Wait, tell you what, if I get affiliate, I will find a local ghost hunting place and go to it.
Souls were lost.
Okay.
And speak clearly to us.
I can only go local.
Okay.
Can you interact with any of the objects in this room? Let us know that you're here.
I know there's a place near here, but I can't stay it because it'll dox me.
Don't worry about it. That's way far away from me.
Quick question, just because.
If you're in America's ball sack.
I keep thinking again. I know for a fact it's my.
I was swearing so much she was drying, and I was losing my. I know she was dying. Shit at the sharks.
Every now and again. Is that you?
No, it's not me.
Fucking time. He's still carrying the book of the occult.
Anything except for yes.
$30 on Amazon.
Silence is a good answer.
I thought it was $10,000.
For anyone
And the funny thing is that looks like a library copy, which are even cheaper.
Oh, goddamn.
There are a lot of libraries closing, my friend.
And that's sad.
It is. It's the
let us know
Library of Alexandria on a much bigger scale.
Can you tell us what happened?
Agreed.
You're trying.
You're trying to tell us.
Okay. They were saying a lot in that other room.
You're interpreting a lot of shit there, Josh.
Jump to conclusion.
What do you mean, what happened? I didn't hear what happened. I heard...
1-0.
What does 1-0 mean?
10?
So, either that or like 1-0 that we're correct.
Are you fucking kidding me?
1 or run?
1? Again.
That's 1.
Hopefully it's 1.
Run.
Yeah.
Or you're hearing a sound and interpreting it?
Yeah, probably. I was so goddamn happy when that ugly thing's got the sharks.
Set off this red light.
Well, I'm sorry I missed it.
In the doorway to the bathroom for us, please.
But we were yelling at these gentlemen.
People.
We're people?
Are you saying there's multiple people in here, or are you talking about us?
You're people.
I think they're talking about us. So.
Amazingly dull. Jesus Christ, guys.
Yes, people. Do you happen to know what happened in the tea room? That loud bang?
People had tea.
Well,
amazing. I'm going to enjoy this.
Young Money, that's what we do. That's what we do. Both of us on our own separate channels, but this is a team up.
Bullshit.
Was it something bad that tried to contact us in the tea room?
I mean, I call mine the Horseshit Express, but,
like
you know, TM.
I think so.
Run, please, bad.
Yeah. And we're in.
Maybe. I'm saying random words.
Was that not just a part of a song?
That sounds like something.
That's what it sounded like.
It was just like.
Maybe, baby.
It goes in the tea room and it goes.
Radio.
Yeah.
I would give anything to have a Rickroll play on that fucking thing.
This has just been going
Yeah.
on the whole time.
That would be
You
brilliant.
turned it on, yeah.
Ghost got mad there was no coffee, only tea. Bitch, where's my coffee? Or where's my coffee, bitch?
Yeah, I mean, these are people from, like, the olden days. They don't want tea, they want fucking coffee.
And the Australia part of me almost come out.
Hey, no worry, Young Money. Well, Aussies welcome.
What was that? That was.
No.
The old house made a sound. He just placed. Look,
that's one of the things I harp on so fucking much is they don't even know what the sounds the house makes.
He just placing his hand on the floor made a creak. His hand, not even his full body weight.
Wait, run it back. Use your arrow keys. It's so much more
it
precise.
only takes a
there you
second.
go. That was actually really precise. Never mind. That was good control, Bones.
I love how mixed I am.
No.
Watch. He's.
What was that?
Again, you know, it's just a house that you don't know what sounds it makes. If you've ever moved into a new house,
That was on the other side of that door.
you get used to its sounds.
See?
And at first they're scary.
He just creaked with his hand.
Oh, you think it's faking?
You know what?
No, I'm just saying the sounds. If even just your hand makes a creak or something, imagine the rest of the house and what it's doing.
Like no one hit the floor when he walked away.
A stomp out there.
No, it wasn't a stomp.
No, it's funny. Here's the thing. The guy walked
that direction.
Therefore, the board's creaked.
Yep.
Up the
Like-
stairs.
Or somewhere else. Not up the
The problem is that this is in mono.
Hit that
It's not
door.
stereo.
The door moved.
So it's hard
What
to
the
gauge.
Man.
Yep.
Holy shit, my heart's beating on my chest. Wait.
The only reason I know that is because I hear it
Part
the same in both
Australian,
bands.
part Indian, part South African.
I'm freaking the
That's an interesting mix. I'm pure white boy. I'm half Canadian and half Irish.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
What's the secret?
I know I was a spider at one point.
Well, should we ask some questions and then read some stories?
And I'm a fae.
Something just went
But all that's been stolen from me. It's weird. But
Old doors
now
move at
I'm a
times
reality
because the
bender.
wood changes.
Joshua, is that you?
Oh. Well, I mean, technically now I'm just a rotting bag of bones.
It is.
Oh, you don't look rotting at all, sir.
It's okay.
Look at you.
Well, most
Nice
of it's
and
gone by
clean.
now. Yep.
I could see you take a toothbrush to those bones.
In the other room.
Yep.
Why is that okay?
That's the
It's
best
gotta
way to
take a
get in
while.
those nooks and crannies.
Shy.
Yeah.
That's Joshua.
But it's got to take a while.
No.
It does.
Man.
That's Joshua.
That's why you use zombies.
He's shy.
Ah,
No,
see there you
bro.
go. Well, but then again, they drop zombie shit inside of you
No,
accidentally
man,
because
I
they're
don't wanna be
zombies.
here anymore, dude. Like,
And then there's more cleaning.
I'm
Yep.
gonna freak the out, man. Like that's
The more cleaning, the better.
up, dude. That's really.
I mean,
up.
just imagine how much
No.
duct tape I
know,
go
I
through to
know.
hold myself together.
Dude, I've
That is
literally stuck up
so
Could be a
good,
random
Lady
fucking
Taker.
word that something just said on.
At my
My-
grandparents' old house, the doors would always move because over time the doors were out of alignment.
No,
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
It doesn't matter how sturdy your
that's like the worst
foundation
thing I've ever
is.
I'm gonna turn this thing off. That
If
is-
it's cracked, and a lot of old foundations are in
Can we open that
America
door? No.
because we suck at building foundations.
Okay.
We do.
Fine.
It's just okay.
And-
Listen, people are gonna say
And
that
doors
shit
go
is great.
through wear and tear too.
I'm
They'll be
telling you right now,
tilted
the other
or
boys are in a room.
Well,
shimmy
yeah.
in wrong.
No one came up here, Rat.
All kinds of any mistake that the
We
framers
have all the
made.
security cameras showing where the boys
They
are at the
exaggerate
exact same
over
time that
time.
This is happening
Yeah.
right here.
Okay, let's just try one more.
You know nothing about this building that you're entering.
I'm ready to catch a fade anytime.
Here's how you approach a building like this. Fuck your legend.
Step into the middle.
Fuck your legend. Don't tell me shit. Let's see what happens.
How old is it? Can I examine? Is there some way that I can examine the building itself?
Yeah, but see, then I bet
you take someone who's familiar with blue collar work, framing, plumbing, things like that, with you.
Yep.
Like I was saying with Chaos, that's our thing. He's a blue collar raccoon. And so, well, four raccoons in a.
Come out of the hallway and walk into the center of the room.
Well, that's why I liked whatchamacallit, Ghost Hunters, the original season.
We've been hearing
They were
you
fucking plumbers.
all night
And
long.
they almost never caught
So we are
anything. They
inviting
debunked
you in.
everything.
Yep, and
Could
Grant
you please come in here
got greedy.
and make yourself known
Yep.
to us?
Jason still does a YouTube channel.
Intentions.
I know.
do you have?
I follow him on Facebook.
Damon's here. I don't know.
But it's incredibly boring because nothing ever happens and they debunk it immediately.
That's not
Yep.
a good sign.
Or they
But
just say, I don't know.
but I respect that. I respect
No, I
debunking
do.
the
But it's not good content.
I know.
Was that you in the hallway?
It's
tried
got a
doing
niche
React
viewership. I watched the original first season when they debunked everything, and I kept watching it because I respect that shit, and I was a viewer.
And eventually, it didn't take long. Second season, they were
Yeah.
already making shit up.
Yep. And it was probably like this or go back to plumbing, you know? So,
Yeah.
I get it. They made a call.
Are you referring to the five?
Young Money, I'm ready to catch a fade anytime. I mean, you do you.
You're one out of
Be it a
five.
ghost or be it sharks, fuck it. even a demon.
Dude, something is.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Exactly.
Yeah.
And first of all, demons don't exist, so you're good there. Sharks, on the other hand, do.
We gotta read a story.
I don't know. I always wished a succubus would exist. I think that would be fun.
I mean, you're married, so they do.
Because it's obviously Joshua.
True. Hey, I'm a demon. See, look.
Was that too real?
See, I don't have to say much. I'm like, she'll say it herself. Like, there it is. Well played. Well played one anyway.
I was exactly fucking right. Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay,
there's an old term.
She played Pazuzu in The Exorcist house at Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay, here, Lana, come back.
Pazuzu!
This is really f***ed up because this is.
Oh yeah, I'm married to a demon.
One of the scariest things that ever
I
happened
love
to me,
it.
but I'm gonna read Green Eggs and Ham.
It's okay. I'm a reality bender. It's okay. I'm fine with it.
And the irony of this, they're reading Green Eggs and Ham.
I am Sam.
No, like that's Juicy.
Sam,
Juicy, you could tell he really doesn't believe in this shit.
Well, no. My wife and she played Sam I Am, and I played the Green Eggs and Ham guy at Universal Studios.
I do not like them, Sam I Am. I do not like Green Eggs and Ham.
The more I find out about y'all, the more I love y'all.
Step into the hallway.
She also played.
Shit about me.
She also played Popeye, and I played Bluto.
To the bathroom and touch our REM pod.
Like if I were a professional scientist, I wouldn't have time to do this.
Forget about it.
I'm just a trained scientist. That's
clear.
We would really like.
And that's all you need. I'm a trained asshole.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, me too. I also have Irish heritage.
Tell us.
I'll show them why demons and ghosts fuck around with us Indians.
Stop going.
Yeah, fuck them
We're
bitches.
not going to stop
They're like,
asking questions.
Oh no, you don't fuck with the Hindu tribes. Yeah. Hell no.
Here, maybe.
They perfected war way before everybody else.
Yeah, my wife's part Native American and part German.
It literally said stop going. It wanted us to stop going, and then says don't leave.
You're Native.
Whatever the thing is, it doesn't want us
I'm
to
told I'm Native, but that's the best I can
Do you
do.
want someone else to try
I'm
and
split
speak?
50-50 right down the middle.
There you go.
If I were to look in a mirror, I would assume that I'm Irish and Chinese.
Okay. People think I'm Chinese all the time because I have naturally squinty eyes.
No, mine bug enough out, like where it's even with the orbital bone.
What happened? Nothing.
It's the worst thing, and it's technically really racist to assume that just because I have squinty eyes that I must be Asian.
It doesn't want us to leave.
Yeah.
I used to get I get accused of being stoned all the time because of my eyes.
Would you eat them with a fox?
I squint anyway because I have light-colored eyes.
Sign. Yeah, we got your sign.
Do you want to nuke that? Do you want to mod nuke that French steed?
Not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or.
What?
There.
French steed. It's a bot.
I would not eat them anywhere.
Oh.
I would not eat Green Eggs and Ham. I do not like them.
Irish, German, Dutch, and Native American. Yeah.
Would you? Could you?
I can approve your Indian heritage. Hello. What's up, Ash Thunderpump? I love that name still.
Yeah.
Sounds like electronic though.
It doesn't to me. Jackson, it doesn't sound like electronic.
How do
I don't know what would make that noise electronic.
Here, maybe it's on my end. I'll get it.
I don't know.
You keep talking.
That's making that noise.
I'm almost done, folks.
All right.
I could not. The EMF rope.
I
just
wish
went
I
off,
could.
And so is the EMF on the table.
I got it.
Oh yeah, it is from you.
I got it. It's gone
I
now.
would not like them.
Thank you, sir.
In a tree, not in a car. You let
I
me.
do appreciate that modding. That's good live modding. That's hard to do.
Was there anything
Our poor
here?
spawns are mutts. Hey,
When I was
being
in
mutts
the
is awesome.
Shit bones. I have a lot to learn from you, my friend.
About what?
Your live modding. That is so hard.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so used to having it like multitasking. I've got like 5 screens open at once, and I'm trying to monitor them all. I cannot wait till tax time and getting a second monitor.
Do it.
I just happened to have spares.
What do you want us to do?
Like my last monitor died, and I happen to have like a really old TV, like a hands-free.
That's what I did. I converted a big screen.
What?
My monitor. Well, it's not a big screen. It's a pretty big one though.
No one's drinking.
I don't know how many inches it is. I'm bad at gauging just by looking, but it's a big HD TV. as my
So-
monitor.
Kitchen. Yeah.
It's a little close for
Yeah.
like this one's
Yeah,
big
we
enough
are here,
that it's
pal.
not too
Yeah.
bad. It's like a 20 some odd inch.
Can you tell us if your intentions are good?
And it's still 1080p, which you're at this size of
Yeah.
screen, your eye can't tell the
They are.
difference.
They are good.
Oh. Well, I've
there
got
anything
bad
you
eyesight
can
anyways.
talk about?
Like, I could never tell the difference between normal and HD.
Investigate
Oh, I wish I could get down to a
talk
fucking
to people
optometrist.
or things like you.
I couldn't see
try to
3D unless it's
understand
like
you.
really blatant.
There we go, folks. There's a second goal.
Do you
First
wanna
goal
talk more?
is get me to affiliate, and I'll go and do a fucking live
you
ghost
ready?
hunt. And
No,
second
we're
goal,
Lies. Somebody played my favorite sound mode.
buy me
Out
some
that
glasses.
door, baby.
Or
Bye,
Joshua
bye,
that lives
bye.
upstairs. The
Bye,
boy,
bye.
the young boy that was murdered by his father.
I
I've got-
loved Deadpool and Wolverine. It was so good.
I did too. I've been a Deadpool. I know this is gonna sound cliche. I was a Deadpool fan before he was popular to like
Me
Deadpool.
or him.
Dude,
Were you
same.
talking to me?
I had comics from like Deadpool's first activity book,
You know, Joshua doesn't
Deadpool
come
versus
downstairs.
Howard the Duck, all these old
What is it
ones.
that you want to say to me?
I never got to read the comics
Sorry.
per se, but I worked in a comic shop.
Well,
Are we
then you had
talking,
access.
Joshua?
Yeah, and I
Definitely
read what I
comic
could, but comic shops are not laid back
You wanna say
places to
stories
work
to
in.
me?
Me
For
when
what?
Ghost wants to catch a fake. You
Like,
sing Bye Bye Bye?
Not for what I'm about.
Hey
We
Bones,
had
it's your
the-
song from
What are you
NSYNC
about
and
to
Joey Fatone song. Ha, yeah.
Hopefully they're not saying
Yeah.
sorry.
What
My
I
wife,
work-
my wife.
I'm bad.
Wait. I have a serious question. Dr. Aesop has seen my picture. My wife
Yeah.
thinks I look like Joey Fatone. Your opinion?
I no longer have those pictures because, I told you I'd delete them, so I did. So I wouldn't have a good enough memory of it to make a judgment call.
Time to. They're
I
playing
know
it
it's
again.
a boring answer, but I'd rather be honest.
I'll send you another one.
I don't even know what Joey Fatone looks like, bro.
Okay, well then that would defeat the purpose. That would defeat the purpose.
I know that he was the fat one.
The fat one.
Yeah, Joey.
It was so bad. It was so bad. It wasn't just her, and she won't let me live this down. I was walking through the mall in Florida when they had the Fat One's hot dog stand there. His picture's right on the side of the fucking hot dog stand. I'm walking through the food court, and people are doing double takes. I was like, God damn it.
All right. Oh, Jesus, this
Here
is the
we
most
go.
SMSs I've gotten in a minute.
Yeah.
God damn. Slow it the fuck down, people. I love you,
What
but
did he say?
shit.
He said Molly.
No, he didn't.
I should put a
I
cooldown on that.
Hopefully it doesn't say for what.
No, I don't have a
I'm about to do.
cooldown either.
And he said, yes.
This is
Molly.
the most activity I've gotten
Hey.
in a long time.
How you going?
Jesus Christ.
There it goes
okay,
again.
You even said that we had the hot dog. Okay, wait.
Is there anything you
Ash
want to tell me?
says, "Can I be mod? I like to mod." I don't know you.
Directly.
Young Money,
Sounds like a good
you're gonna be
spirit.
partying.
I don't know.
Lady Taker.
Let me
I
get
went
to
to
know
the
you
same
better,
house
Ash,
as
and maybe
both
I'll
of
make you be my mod.
You gotta be.
If you want to do
Young
it,
Money.
I mean, I need one.
Young Money, maybe you should. I don't know,
what do you
dog.
want?
Like,
Careful.
I
get
can
me the
mute it
mod.
if I need to.
but I don't know y'all. Like, I gotta know you. Like, you keep coming to my streams and you keep showing good character, high honor. You know,
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it. But until
Wait,
I just
tell
met
us
you.
What we have to
Yeah,
do.
I'm not even affiliate
What
yet.
should we be doing?
But this stream is doing really good, and if we hit affiliate,
There's three of
it's
us.
on. And I'll
Hell
probably
yeah.
have way more
Please
sound
tell
alerts
us.
because I've got all kinds of crazy shit already set up.
No, I get
Okay,
you,
I'll
Ash.
show some of my-
I'll
I
have
appreciate
channel
that, but
points.
again, like, keep coming back. Keep enjoying our streams. Be
Yeah,
active.
Ash,
Show us
keep
who you
coming.
are.
Let me get to know you, and I'll put you in there. I've seen you
100%.
twice now. I would love to have a mod, someone I trust.
Your life.
It would be amazing.
But that's gonna take time.
You'll laugh.
But
I need to
That's
do a
exactly what
stream
it's
where I
about.
talk about my old acting shit.
Drinks.
He keeps saying drink.
Are they drinking in the other room or something?
I do? I already know a lot about
Directly
you?
Next door to this one.
Uh-oh.
Tell us
certainly
what
ain't me.
you want with us three. Why did you mention our names?
you go. You know what?
We missed the last
Young
part of
Money.
the sentence.
That's a good idea. Hey, Bones, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, the EMF went off.
Did it?
Yeah.
He's not missing anything. I'm not going to stop the video.
There's
They're
8 of us
sitting on
here.
their ass talking to a machine.
Yeah, there's 8 of us here.
There's 8 of us in the house.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yes, there's 8 of us in the house.
We're talking over this because there's nothing happening. It's nothing.
Yeah.
And we've already debunked, like, all the equipment they're using is bullshit. Welcome back!
There was a body in the room? Yeah.
I told you I'm a medium psychic ghost chaser, so you know that. Well, yeah, you told me that, but I don't know you personally.
Was the body sealed in the room?
I don't know much more about
This
you,
room was sealed
but I
when we bought the
appreciate it.
house.
And I'm not saying no. I'm just saying not yet. Let me get to know you a little bit better. Let's talk. Let's,
I thought he...
you know.
My way.
I would love a mod. I would love a mod, and you are #1 on the list right now. So don't think, like, please don't be offended.
You killed I killed my way.
Ash Madison.
I killed you my way. Body dead.
Okay. I am Bones Jangle, and everyone loves a BJ.
He reaches for the green eggs and ham. He's gonna try it. He tries them. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sham I am. And I
No,
would
you
eat
don't.
them in a boat.
He's lying.
And I would eat them with a goat. And I'll eat them in the rain and in the dark and on a
Oh, if I remember correctly, because I worked at Universal, the way they made the green eggs and ham green was I think they used parsley paste. That's what makes it green, parsley paste. Apple pineapple. No, I am #1 on your list, but I meant for mods. I'm not letting you mod. You're out of your mind. You'll ban everyone. Spinach powder? I heard it was parsley paste.
train. And in a car and in a train,
Alrighty
they're so
then.
good, so good.
Holy shit, folks. Sorry
so
about
I'll
that.
eat them in a box, and I'll eat them
Spinach
with a
powder?
box. And I'll eat them in a house. I'll eat them
Could
with
I
a
buy
mouse.
for
I'll eat
ghost
them here and
chasing
there.
with
Say, I will
$250?
eat them
What equivalent
anywhere.
could I buy for ghost
Do
chasing
so
with
like
$250?
Nothing.
You know,
thank you.
yeah, a lot of that
Sam,
shit's
I-
super fucking expensive.
Oh, I got you.
Did you
I
like
got
that
you.
story, Joshua?
What?
Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find the prices for this shit.
If you like
A
that
slap!
story, did you...
Wait a
maybe
second,
That's how you go
Or-
ghost hunting, with your mitts. You go ghost hunting and you bring your fist and be like, show yourself or I'm going to knock you the fuck out.
All
A
right.
Ouija board. No. You know, we were talking about World of Darkness. Did you know we had a way that Bruja had every discipline?
You can do that with a vampire, but it takes
this
a
is
long-ass time.
No, this is a meme joke. Bruja come with every
okay.
discipline. Obfuscate. I'm going to punch you till you can't see me anymore. Auspex. I'm going to punch you until you tell me the truth.
I like it. I like it.
Bruja have every discipline if you think about it.
It's like the barbarian in D&D.
Yes. Me
I'm
thug.
a spellcaster too, motherfucker.
Watch me. I'm going to blow that building down. Watch. You go ghost hunting by bringing an Indian. I wanted to bring my wife ghost hunting, but she won't do it. Nuh-uh. She's totally like, nope, no ghosts. I beat
could
so
take
many
your
things.
wife-
Ghosts are scared of me.
I could take your wife
9/11,
ghost hunting. I could take y'all ghost
I like
hunting.
my
and you feel
Malkavian.
y'all
Sorry.
can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm sorry. I was reading the
All right.
chat. I was trying to catch up. There was a bunch.
Oh, no worries. I was gonna say I could take y'all ghost hunting, and you feel perfectly safe.
Well, no, she believes in ghosts.
No,
And she believes she's had one that's followed her like everywhere. And
She'd still feel perfectly safe.
And she told the ghost, she said, I don't ever want to see you or hear you because it will freak me out. And she believes it's like a guardian ghost that like protects her. So what it does to let her know that she's there, it turns this little bear around backwards. That's what she tells me. I have never seen it. The men are not. I
Give
do.
me a
I'm in
second.
Canada though. Female
I'm gonna
ID.
send you this video or this link. Maybe not. Give me a second.
Oh, you don't have to show me. I know. Like I looked up the equipment and holy fuck.
This is for a REM pod. If you're looking at my vid, that's what I'm showing right now is the price of a REM pod, $189.90. Now I will tell you that a REM pod is
Does
not what
nothing.
they're telling you it is.
Yeah.
It's a broken theremin.
Yep.
It's a broken theremin.
Well,
Which,
explain what a
yes.
theremin. Not everyone knows what a theremin is.
Oh, have you ever seen that Late Night with the Devil movie?
No.
Well, if you have seen the Late Night with the Devil movie, it's what the co-host sort of plays for a second there, and it goes crazy later on, and the guy unplugs it. Anyway, it's a motion sensor. It's a motion sensor and an EMF detector, but without limiters or anything else. It's just the circuit for it.
Yeah.
With an antenna.
So any energy it picks up, like
Anything.
your camera, your cell phone.
Your two-way radio that your crew is gonna have, because this is a 5.6 million subscribers channel.
You see it going off, and they're like, no one's in that room. Well, your camera's in that room, and that camera's giving off signals.
They also have crew.
Yep.
They're gonna have crew.
Actually,
who's filming right now. If they have one member of crew, whoever the fuck is filming.
Right. Well, Young Money has a point. The trick to chase a ghost away is to swear the shit out of them. Actually, in a lot of Asian cultures, that's what they do. If you watch any ghost videos,
native cultures.
Okay, I haven't seen those ones much. I've seen those, and it was explained that they believe that cursing will scare away the ghosts. That's why, like in other countries, they'll pray. Well, they believe cursing them. Like, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck this, and it'll scare the ghosts away.
Well, think about it from we were talking about voodoo earlier.
Yeah.
If you want to chase off a ghost, you got to call the Baron. So you start fucking cussing.
Yep.
You know?
Baron Samdi.
He'd be like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be a ghost. You're supposed to be dead.
He's like the guardian of the crossroads.
Yeah. Well,
and
that's a different guy.
Are you sure? I mean, and it's been a while since I looked it up. I could be they're connected. There's multiples. It's not just him.
No, they're all interconnected, but it's one of them, the Guardian of the Crossroads, he also has his dark half.
Right. There's good and bad. Samdi is the neutral one, but he's also dirty, raunchy, likes to drink, likes to party, smoke cigars. He's
so
that
if you
guy.
Start cursing at a ghost and like making a scene, he'd be like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Hey,
I think Young Money would like Baron Samdi.
and now, because Baron Samdi showed up, the ghost is gone forever because he takes them away.
Don't trust a spirit box, Ash. Don't go wasting $250 on a spirit box.
Yeah, it's a broken radio.
Yeah. They explained how it works. A professional. This was their explanation of how a spirit box. Well, it has a dictionary of words in it, and the ghost somehow gets it to work. What do you mean somehow? Is that the technical term? You're the professional. Give me it's a waste of money.
And here's the thing: when a scientist goes about an endeavor and he realizes there's a tool he needs or an apparatus that he or she needs to conduct their experiment, they go get not just educated but certified.
Don't ever show a ghost fear. When you start swearing, it will get worried why you're not scared of it. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Even my hand slapping the hell out of the posted person.
They do the same thing in the Arabic countries.
Okay.
To them, it's not ghosts; it's jinn. But you approach them fiercely, and you call on the names of God. And you pray out loud, and they do it. You can find it easily. Just look at the Jinn Hunters on YouTube.
Well, I've seen Jinn Hunters on these random ghost channels, and they're saying the prayers and Allah, and they claim that they're going after a jinn, but they're running and scared shitless. There's no fierce shit.
No. A lot of these dudes, they go kicking down. The ones I've seen, they go kicking down the doors.
I'll let you take this one. Ash mentioned the Estes method.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, go for it. I talked about the other one. You got this one.
You isolate a person. You give them a broken radio. And you blindfold them. You basically do like as much sensory deprivation as possible, which is like if you're laying on a bed, guess what? That's a sensation. No. But anyway, sensory deprivation has to happen in a very high salt water environment that's lukewarm to your body. In other words, feels the same temperature as your body, so you don't.
If you ever saw the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie, he would go to sleep in a sensory deprivation chamber.
Or The Fringe, the TV show The Fringe.
I never watched The Fringe, though.
But she did.
I make
that.
it fuck off very quickly. Fuck
Anyway,
the Estes method. Somebody did an Estes method.
Is basically you blindfold them and you give them some cans so that they can hear only the broken radio.
Okay.
And they ask it questions and then they report to you their impression of what they thought they heard.
You want to hear something funny? The Sam and Colby one, yes, you covered it very well. But the Sam and Colby did the Estes method with a VR headset. It was making VR images for him to see, and they're making assumptions based on these random images that are coming up.
Are you kidding me?
No. J4 was there. He was watching, and I was like, maybe her eye is cloudy because someone nut in her eye. I was getting really bad. I was so over that video by that point. It was just, we were just making dirty jokes left and right. Because the ghost, the spirit box started saying shit like back door, and I was like, oh, we know where they're going. I don't know. I don't know if they were supposed to be demons.
Young said something about demons. I'm getting new to this collab thing, man. Like how to keep our audience and how to talk together. That's
fine. Act. Yeah, I like to read all my chats. I want them to know that we're paying attention.
Absolutely, same way.
To the basement.
No, really, these...
Yeah, J4, you remember, that's what it was. The spirit box told him to go in the basement, and they said something like the back door, and I'm like, oh, this ghost is getting kinky, like, come down to my sex dungeon, now I'm going to use your back door.
like
you can make any assumptions from the words that come out of a spirit box.
Yeah,
you know,
and that's
they always
problem.
make, oh, it must mean this. I'm like, or it could mean, you know, he wants to fuck you.
They're biased assumptions, too. Heavily biased.
Right. That's why they go into place and they tell you the story, so you're already primed. Like Aesop mentioned, we skipped the primer on this because they prime you for what to expect. So if something happens, you already go in there with your mind thinking of, oh, well, this is going to happen.
I mean, look, like, all I want...
Fucking same minds think alike.
All I want, if you're going to give me evidence, you be serious about it or go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, and J4 points that out. The Sam and Colby, the only equipment, the only quality equipment they had was their cameras. Everything else was done on their cell phones.
No, I say that constantly in whenever I do a Sam and Colby video because I don't post my stuff on YouTube. I say it constantly. It's like the greatest thing about this, there's two things. One, they're energetic, and that's entertaining. It keeps people watching. Two, their cameras are high quality. That's the only worthwhile equipment they're carrying.
Oh, no, it wasn't Sam and Colby. It was the Twins Paranormal. That was the one.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Sam and Colby was more... At least Twins Paranormal focused on the ghosts. The Sam and Colby thing was more fucking drama than fucking ghosts. It was more than bitching. Oh, well, this person did this, and this person did this, and they're calling me, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh my fucking God, get to the point.
Chaos and I watched a video where there was just one of the dudes that was with him, he didn't really believe the shit at all. And so he was totally chill the entire time. And they had him do the Estes method. And at the end, they were like, so what did you experience? He was like, I don't know. I heard some words.
It better be good, real. I'll slap the shit out of you.
I was eating it up, dude. It was one of my best streams.
The best stream I had, and J4 was there for this, and we've been hoping that Benji would come back. I told you about this. He said he was at Zach Baggins' Haunted Museum in the chat, and that he had a spirit box and he was talking to ghosts. Now, we're positive that it was all bullshit, but it didn't stop us from milking the fuck out of it, because we were like, oh, so it's a succubus. Why don't you go get it on with her?
Wait,
and he's
really? Hold on.
He's like, the spirit box said bedroom. I was like, well, go to the fucking bedroom.
I mean, I'm asexual, but a succubus is just, I mean, that, you can't help but be curious.
He was saying shit like, he's like, I felt a pain in my ass. It felt like there was a knife in my ass. I was like, oh, she really likes you. Oh my fucking God, we were milking it. I laughed so fucking hard. The reason why he isn't back is because the ghost is still pegging him.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we said, well, what's the demon's name? And he said, the demon won't give its name. I said, okay, well, what can we call it? And he said, Peggy. I said, Peg. I was like, okay, the demon's name is Peggy. And it loves pegging. And we're like, Peggy the Pegger.
No, Peggy alone is fine. You can already infer from it.
Oh, but it actually said, according to the spirit box, that it loves pegging.
And here's the thing. Some of these spirit boxes have microphones, and they're listening to you, and your responses, and guess what?
I was challenging as
fuck.
fuck.
To be that good.
He's like, I'm streaming you right now, so the ghost can hear you. I was like, okay, Peggy, get his ass. He got set up.
Peggy, strip him down, take pics.
Oh yeah,
Send him over Twitch.
We were feeding him to the demon. We were like, yeah, go for it. Like, who wouldn't want a succubus?
Hey, Peggy, I don't fucking believe in you. I don't think you can do this. I think you're a fucking weak demon. I think you don't, like, come on.
It ended with him saying that the demon followed him home and like had an attachment to him, and that the whole drive back to his hotel, that the spirit box was still going off in the car. I was like, okay.
Your broken radio was going off near the radio in your car.
Oh, but we laughed so fucking hard. Everyone was just friggin'. Everyone in the chat that night was dying.
You did get set up, J4. You did get set up. Look. Now, this video, this is a fashion video. I've seen better videos that they've done. They did this one where they went into this Japanese place that they were not supposed to be in. They were saying that we're not supposed to be in here. They told us not to come here. Like, we're not allowed to. We couldn't get a permit. Nothing. And they're fucking around in this Japanese place, and they're like, they even mentioned, like, and you look it up, it's easy to find that there's a homeless population in that area.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they have a shelter, and you saw figures. Yeah. They want you the fuck out of there.
There's transients in the area. You're going to go into a place, and you're like, oh, it's haunted, it's abandoned. I was like,
that's not going to
stop squatters.
They found an area of Japan with enough squatters, though, because Japan tries to do their best about that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as a culture, they try to be like, no homeless. And like, homie, like, you went to the podunkest of fucking places, and
you're surprised you heard shit? Yeah.
They went to an old abandoned school. And then there was another one where they did one on this island off of Australia. It was just Josh and Mully. And then it was also their guides and shit. And it was clear they were being fucked with. And, like...
Yeah. I watch the shorter clips, and I like to call out the TikTok famous ones. Let's
go to that. Let's go do
that.
Let's watch the shorter ones.
I one time went to see a ghost hotspot, and I can't lie, I had 0 ghosts. So I told the guy who said there's ghosts that there was as many ghosts as he had bitches. Whenever I go to those type of places, I always carry. Well, yeah.
Wait, if you're in Australia, what the fuck are you carrying? You said you were Australian earlier.
Look at me, put my hands up that I can't move yet.
Hey, Faye, get your ass back here. God damn it, Faye.
A big fucking knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, he's not Australian. Young Money ain't Australian.
Here's the funniest thing. If I were to carry, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know a bit about ballistics. I am a veteran.
Okay.
I will tell you straight out that most human beings will fall to a .22 pistol.
In Christ.
Yes, they will. Yes.
I believe it.
It doesn't have enough stopping power. Yeah, but 18 bullets in your chest does.
We just mistook it. There was a lot of people talking. Somebody did say they were from Australia.
Oh, no, you're right, Young. Oh, I misunderstood, Young. I'm sorry.
Firepower of a
it's just
what the fuck?
What am I looking at?
I don't know. That's how the video started. What the fuck, J4?
J4, you win the chat. You in the chat. What can I say?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
My Glock Gen 5 with a Switch loves lies. No doubt.
The scariest videos of demonic activity caught on tape. King Frostmare. Now, they don't make these videos. They just find them and put them out there. Though sometimes they're narrating, they're trying to polish a turd, in my opinion.
Yeah. Plus with the fucking stinger music and shit in the background. The scary music, and then they have the stingers come in, and it's like, the stingers always come in at the same time as the supposed noise. Have you ever noticed that?
Yep.
And, like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
that's the catch. That's how they make it entertaining. You know,
that's just it.
And they got to make it transformative to take other people's videos, essentially, and put them out there. So they're making it their own. I give them a little bit of leeway. However, one of my biggest frustrations is, like, everybody, if there's a ghost in Mexico, it's automatically got to be La Llorona. I've noticed on all these ghost shows.
No,
if it's a ghost,
they have so much more going on in Mexico, bro.
Someone can get their grandma.
It can be La Chusa. It could be, obviously, Chupacabra. It could be a number of things. It could be the devil.
I remember the clip I got mad at last night where I was yelling at my screen. They said that they heard a wailing, and they play the video. It's a fucking husky going, "Arr, rah, 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 rah."
J4 asks, are there ghosts that hunt ghost hunters? No.
Nope.
Because there are no ghosts.
There you have it.
I've been watching this so-called evidence for almost 30 years.
Yep.
And no.
I want there to be truth. I want there to be evidence.
It would be dope. It would be dope and weird and something to discover and study. But there were for decades, multiple decades, there were universities that had, what did they call it? Parapsychology departments. Parapsychology departments. The only one left, as far as when I was still studying in school, which was in the aughts, was in school by that I mean
exactly, Young Money.
Edinburgh was the only one still doing it.
Okay.
And the University of Edinburgh is a pretty fucking big university, so I'm pretty sure it was a slush fund department.
Could be.
Like, if nobody else is still doing it, Duke was doing it. Duke had a parapsychology department. Not anymore.
Well, that shit eventually falls out. Now, like, ghost hunting is like a fad. You see it everywhere.
Exactly. And I love to tear it apart because, I mean, are you kidding me?
No.
I love what they're doing with the fucking alien here, because remember I was joking earlier, it was like, it's Sasquatch. It's all Sasquatch. Like, how do we know Sasquatch just have ghost power? Like, it's the same level of science they're doing.
Well, Young Money, just bitches trying to lie to children for money. It probably was for washing money.
Actually,
yeah,
that's
money laundering through the college. I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what? Not just that, but these videos. You know, these videos would be a great way to wash some money. You know, you're getting donations from people. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's true. That's true. Every time I hear about money laundering, I keep thinking back to Breaking Bad.
Dude, I keep thinking back to the Las Vegas campaign I'm running. Chronicle I'm running. It's harder
Think
to
how much money you are bringing in. Yeah.
It's harder to launder money in Las Vegas than you think. A lot harder. They've got shit for that.
What detergent you use to wash your money? All right.
That's it. That's easy. The U.S. legal system.
That's
the detergent. That's why they always did restaurants. The Don would go in and spend a shit ton of money there at the restaurant. That was illicit money.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's clean because the restaurant just took it in as income.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. They actually did it with laundries, too. Like, they would own huge facilities that laundered uniforms and things like that.
Makes sense.
No, shit. I'm actually realizing that I know more about it than I thought.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I know. Unfortunately, some of it's way too useless. But I know it.
I mean...
They think they're in GTA 5.
Like, laundry money is a really stupid idea because you'll always get caught. There's always a trail.
I can imagine in Vegas, they track shit so fucking tight there.
They are incredibly anal about it. And it's because the city's run by mages and glasswalkers. Yeah. Nothing happens that's amiss.
Damn, Young Money is really passionate about this shit. Like, you ain't shit because you're able to lie to children. Yep.
Yep. It's fucking bullshit. Like, that's all this is.
Well, I grew up loving ghosts because I was a fucking kid, and I thought that shit was amazing. Every time, like a show like Unsolved Mysteries or Sightings was on, I'd come running in. I wanted to watch it. I grew up with this shit.
That's their point. That's Young Money's point.
I know.
They lied to us when we were children, and now we're mad because we know how to think.
Yeah.
And no, I'm mad, but I'm still trying to keep it to like
humor.
Like,
humor.
Like, why would humor too?
I'm
like,
humor.
Why would this be real? Yeah, you're the humor. I am, dude. I'm still trying to get to the point where I can like solo.
Oh, you're just fine. You're fine, and you got a great voice for the air. I don't think I have a good voice.
You do.
Well, thank you.
No, like you have a very unique voice, and it is resonant enough that I mean, here I am. I found you randomly.
I've had years in like theater and acting, so project. I'm a naturally loud person. I'm often told I have to be quiet because I'm too loud.
No, I get that. No, it's nowhere near my buddy Chaos. We still have sound issues, if only because Chaos is very exuberant. You
should hear me when I get really hyped, though. I mean, I was yelling at my screen last night. They were trying to say it was a ghost wailing, and it was a fucking husky going, oh, rah, rah, rah. I was like, are you fucking retarded? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but I was so mad.
No, I get you. Damn. Like, that would get me going, too, because there's so many things that I've watched amongst these so-called videos. Let it play.
All right, let's do it. What up, Grandma?
This is such a joke.
Time to check back in with Lester. Remember him? He's the guy working those lonely night shifts at that creepy diner.
No
Tonight's
idea.
No different.
J4. I get
Smash again.
Well, maybe he's not. While he's trying to get his cleaning done.
Oh, I do know this guy. He's so full of shit. He's got a guy that shows up in the...
Sure can feel it.
He's got his camera everywhere he fucking goes, and somehow this thing keeps appearing behind him. It's a person in a fucking costume. And he's milking it. That's why his videos keep popping up left and right, because he's TikTok famous. People want to see more, so he just has his friend in the fucking costume keep showing up.
You know what? If you're gonna watch TikTok, pause this for just a second. If you're gonna watch TikTok, y'all, why the fuck are you not watching Layla?
Tell him to come see me.
She's the most beautiful cat in the world, and she is super spoiled. And if you're sitting and shitting, there's nothing better as far as cat videos. It is nothing but wholesome, and you should find her. And if you haven't found her because of the algorithm, what's wrong with you? Why does the algorithm not want to show you beautiful cat videos?
I actually avoid TikTok. I can show him what it feels like to be a ghost. Oh, damn.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Watch, wait.
You ain't a ghost now, I'll make you a ghost in a second.
Look at this guy.
Young Money, go to my shit and follow me.
Hey, don't give them ideas.
No, fuck that, Young Money. Oh no, Young Money did follow. Thank you. I saw that. You fucking follow my shit.
I was just walking through, and there was somebody back there.
I am so not playing the character I designed. I'm just me.
I'm just an arrogant asshole naturally. See, there's a thing in the background. Do you see it behind his ear?
Oh no, go back. Roll it back. Use your arrow keys. It's so much better. Oh no, you're so good at that.
I'm used to it.
It was like back there.
And then they're gonna. Then the narrator's gonna go. Yeah, the narrator's gonna go. Did you see it? It ain't cat content.
Like he was pointing in way too relaxed a fashion.
Yeah, his hand's not even shaking.
For someone who was like his finger was crooked and he was like, it was over there. Like, no, if you're scared, you're like, your finger's like straight over there. Like,
why aren't you running the fuck out? If you're that scared, why aren't you leaving?
Because this is his whole fucking thing.
Oh, I know. The light was off before, but we have to take your word for it, right?
Yeah. Like, okay.
Watch behind his ear.
No, wait, hold on, stop. The whole... This is a hallway that has to be lit at all times. I've worked in places like this. This hallway cannot be unlit.
Yeah, that's a safety hazard.
Yes. This hallway must be lit if there are people present in the building. This guy is so full of shit.
Yep. And people eat it up.
Yeah, exactly, Young Money. I fucking agree. I yell at the stupid white people too.
I just yell at stupid people in general.
And if these pictures were not horrifying enough, he didn't even...
No, they weren't horrifying. See, the person in the costume. It's not even a shadow figure. It's reflecting light. You can see the light on the friggin' sides of the cloak.
You mean the Darth Revan costume?
Probably.
Like, are you kidding me? What is it, HK-47 in a cloak?
He walked right past
It's bullshit.
her, not once.
He walked right past it.
And never
Go
saw her.
fuck yourself.
Maybe it's better he didn't.
You could tell me that snakes could fly, and I would believe you.
The night was already scary enough.
It's his friend's Bob. He just got lost.
After Dustin finally left the diner.
He's getting hunted by Darth Maul.
Uh-oh.
I think his problems are bigger than a ghost. Because you can't fuck with a double lightsaber, even though it's a stupid way to fight.
It looked cool, though.
No, it didn't. Yeah, it did.
I literally just came up to my parents' house.
And did you now?
There was literally something in the woods, and I filmed it, and it had like glowing eyes. I'm gonna put it in right now. But like, what the?
Oh my fucking god!
You mean an animal? Oh, you are such... I don't want to insult the creator. I want to insult their technique. Homie, you see glowing... It's an animal!
That's not even an animal. They got somebody with... That's not even an animal. They got somebody out there with fucking lights. They got somebody out there with lights, because it's not reflecting light. They got...
Damn,
it doesn't even look good. It's
I'm
somebody...
trying to be charitable. Wow. I
no.
mean...
They just got somebody out there with fucking lights. Like, I made a mask for Halloween one year. I took these little eyeballs you put in a pumpkin that were supposed to light up, and I put them inside my skull mask, and it freaked everybody out. They'd open their door, and they'd see a skull with glowing eyes. And that's what it fucking looks like.
You could just get that shit on Amazon or Etsy now.
That's what that is. Notice how everything else is black, and it's just those lights, the eyes glowing. He's got someone standing out in the woods in a fucking bullshit.
And he's not even that scared.
It was a thick female. Sign me the fuck up. LED lights.
Yeah.
They're not even blinking. There's nothing.
Oh wow, that is a lot. Thank you for zooming in for your horse shit.
Yeah, let's make it worse.
A pretty mysterious encounter.
Not really. Not really.
I gotta play it. All aboard, folks. The Horseshit Express is in full swing. Get on the fucking train because we are heading down the pipe to a bunch of crap. You gotta talk through the whole thing, man.
Yeah, look, even you can see in the pause part, the eyes are giving off light, so whatever is good, the eyes are on.
Also, the rest of the person.
Yeah. They're lighting up the individual. It's someone standing in the fucking forest with fucking light up eyes, LED lights.
Oh, man.
Overflowing with eyes. So you're telling me that if...
So they would go in the dark, I would have a person come and say...
Film me pissing. This guy would come. This guy would come, and he'd be scared. And he'd probably come the other way, too.
To say the least.
Oh, no, the Horseshit Express, that's a trademark, baby. That's mine.
Else on the way back home to
that
his
is...
parents' house. Or did someone
that's what we ride on my channel.
To follow him through those woods. Looking
and it's
back
a sound
at
alert.
everything
Play it.
that happened
free.
that night, what do you think was really going on? Was it the mysterious woman from the diner? Or are we dealing with something else entirely?
Bob. We're dealing with a bad actor.
And then say there are eyes looking at me.
Like he auditioned for an extra in King Lear, and they were like, nah.
Something invisible
nah, kid.
The tape, well, you can actually see it happen.
See what?
What? Yeah, what are we looking for? Why is he fucking pausing like that? What?
Okay, some dust flew past him.
Weird see-through shape that literally passes right through him.
No, it doesn't.
Pretty hard to explain.
It's behind you.
Right there, showing us something that shouldn't be possible. But then, what exactly
could
this be?
About shouldn't be possible.
It's like smoke or fog or dust.
That is so easy to recreate.
Yeah.
Oh, white shape.
A man living in a remote area in
You know
Mexico.
what? We would be losing
bug on the camera.
On this one.
That
yeah, probably.
A woman
none of them be coming up.
Now, that might not sound so strange.
We do need to sit down with Chaos and make that. The three of us.
That sounds good to me.
His dog suddenly started going crazy.
How about this Saturday?
Something. His security camera caught what happened.
No, not tomorrow. That's too early.
Okay, next Saturday?
Yeah. You're gonna like Chaos. He's fun.
Cool.
And 3-person streams do exponentially well.
Groovy.
They really
I would
do.
fuck him up while my pants is down and teabag him and ask him if he can see the eyeballs properly. Do you see the eyes? They're glowing, aren't they?
People who've seen this
and then you mollywop him.
It looks just like La Llorona, the legendary weeping.
Oh, God.
Mollywopping is hitting someone in the face with a phallus.
Could this really be the infamous ghost? Maybe
no.
It was just someone who lost their way in the dark.
Hey, you! If you're fucking
or is
tracing,
there another explanation for
Sit
what
down.
This camera picked up?
Watch our shit.
Somebody's just walking down the street and they're like, "It must be a ghost."
Dude, that's somebody in a hijab.
Don't forget, I'm not done pissing.
Somebody in a burqa, dude. Captured by a man who was on his walk home from a party late at night. It was way past 3 a.m. when he passed his neighborhood playground. That's when he saw something
the swing?
that stopped him in his tracks.
Is it a swing?
The kid, all alone on the swings.
Oh
Weird
God, the
enough
golden
on its own,
stream.
But
That
then
is.
he noticed the kid's eyes.
I don't know how to respond to that, Bones.
In the dark. That's when he started to panic.
We're Inspira.
Ah, go away!
Of health, wealth, retirement, and benefits.
Blah, 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 go away.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing, we've been at it for 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that long.
It
we can wrap after this video.
Yeah, let's watch this one.
Hey.
I'm already old enough that I know when rest has to happen.
Alright, they're saying it's a child, but they look way bigger than a child on that swing. Strange voices. Bullshit!
Oh God, no, it's gonna be a golden shower. Jesus Christ.
What's a child doing on a playground?
He's gonna be smelling like his mother. Oh my God!
That is just a kid on a fucking swing, man.
Maybe even demonic.
Not even a young
Pretty
kid.
Disturbing when you think about it, isn't it?
What are you talking about? The kid is swinging
on a swing. That's
and
it.
you're having codec issues.
Ugh.
Those are clear codec
young
issues.
Woman recording herself in bed, who was probably
That thing has
making a
been
video message
downloaded, uploaded, downloaded, download. You know what I mean? Like
Kid just wanted to play at night. Yeah, my girls used to go on the swing set at night in our backyard.
Yo vengo a verte.
somebody found the video, decided to fuck with it, so it looked weird. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a grand. That looks. I'm not that kind of doctor, but that looks like a grand mal seizure.
Yeah.
That.
Or they're faking it.
That is.
I would have said could have been a seizure until the door slammed. Then I said faking it.
Well, even if it is PK.
Oh, and there's the sound.
Did you catch that? When she leaves the room, take a close look at the hallway.
No.
This faint, ghostly shape that seems to appear out of nowhere.
That is definitely
this is
CG.
The moment everything went wrong.
That is
She claims
CG.
She was suddenly possessed
that is
by
added
something
in.
demonic.
That is added in.
And
You can
those
see the
screams at
artifacts.
end are pretty chilling,
Am I
but we've got to
stupid?
ask
You can see them too,
ourselves,
right?
Yep.
Is this real? Could someone have pulled the door with a string? Is this genuine
Yes.
proof of something supernatural?
No.
Is this
Here's the
another
thing.
well-made
Here's the
hoax?
thing about black string. It doesn't, or black thread. It doesn't show up on cameras very well.
Riley Diddy's late night shift
And
was about
here's
to
a
become
plus
unforgettable.
on
He grabbed his phone
Fishing
to
Line.
record
It's
right
not
after
reflective.
Something seriously freaky happened.
Yeah, Fishing
Here's
Line
what
is
went
a
down.
lot of
Riley
people
was
used to
heading
use
to his
Fishing
back
Line
office when he
until
heard
they
keys
realized
hitting
the
floor.
glare on it.
Now, this might
No,
not
black
sound
thread.
weird, except those keys had somehow moved
I saw that at
from where
Corda
he
Crew. They were like
definitely
this
left
black
them
thread.
on the counter.
Just use black thread.
It gets way creepier. Riley
It's so
managed to catch
terrifying.
what happened next on camera.
Oh no!
I want to see a German fight between this person and Sneezing Monkey. If you watch the Sneezing Monkey, he breaks down shit like this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought you were talking about an actual sneezing monkey.
No, I've showcased him on my channel before because I was like, all right, fine, basic training, you know? And there's a video where he explains a bit about the science behind so-called tools.
Okay.
It's a very concise video.
It's Father, I'm going to show you how we treat people according to recording our children without a parent's permission. Yeah. That happens way too often too.
Alone on a graveyard
I mean,
shift and seeing that
I'm an
people
American,
fly off the counter like
and
that. Could there be a normal explanation?
I'm not a violent guy.
Some people say there might have been a fan off camera, but here's
Let's
the
leave it at
thing.
that.
If that were true, wouldn't the display next to the paper be moving too?
No.
Is this proof that he's not alone during those late shifts?
That's really stupid.
Uh-huh.
Or is there a logical explanation we're missing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Me missing? How the fuck are you missing it?
Let's look at some
He's
recent
blowing
updates
on
the
it.
haunting of
Willful deniability.
Sharing paranormal activity in her home for several months.
Yeah,
Tonight she's
100%.
documenting more terrifying events.
The fuck? I'll be fucking like, this is horse shit. Y'all go find the people that left and get them back. They're missing out on some gold. Fuck, okay, some shit fell down and you're gonna freak out.
Wow. Creepy. Really? Is it floating? It's a floating doll, but it's in the
Damn you,
darkness.
honey.
Alright.
I love your exuberance
Bullshit.
and your dedication, but Young Money, I gotta say, if you have to fight, you've already lost.
Oh.
No, you're right. Don't fuck with children. Period, yo. Are you kidding me?
No! Oh dear! Oh!
Witnessing one of her child's dolls floating in midair, she found herself trapped in the same room.
Oh, fuck me. Is
Yeah.
that not CG?
Yeah.
And the way it's, oh my gosh, even the...
Yep.
It even left the artifact from
Ghost
the...
back shots. Thank you for reminding me of the ghost back shots.
To a creepy, abandoned house. Standing at the edge of
What are you
a quiet
talking about,
English
y'all?
village, this place gives off some seriously spooky vibes.
Or in somewhere like this because
It's seriously spooky.
On the outskirts of Slinfold, at this rather creepy house.
It's a creepy house. That's
haunted.
Yeah, because it looks condemned.
This is probably the creepiest building we've done so far.
Yeah, it looks. The scariest thing about that building is the building code violations.
What's that noise?
Ah man, we need chaos. Chaos is good about spotting like yeah, of course the building makes noise.
It's falling apart.
Well, they're a blue collar raccoon.
No.
Hello.
Dig out in the dark. Someone is going to say that they found a floating dildo.
And I will admit, when they don't know, they will say so. That's respect.
While we can only see part of
You
that
get
chair
nothing
through the
like that from
doorway,
these ghost
and
bakers.
someone could have been moving it off camera. If not,
Yeah.
this house might just be as haunted as it looks.
Nope.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
4 years
From the
ago,
time that we
Maddie made
were
what he
just
calls
talking
a
bullshit,
huge mistake
to now,
using a Ouija board without closing the session properly.
I have
Since then,
dropped
his home
without
hasn't been the
viewers.
same. He's been catching all sorts of scary
Yeah,
stuff
but
on
I'm
camera
still doing
until
way
things
better
got
than I
really
normally do.
intense. It all started when
I mean, I have
began acting weird.
supposedly a couple. I don't.
They're scared of something. Yo. I'm telling you,
But-
bro. That's the second time
I don't know.
I heard those bells, bro.
Good for you.
Second time. The second time. I'm home all the alone, bro. Nobody is home. No.
Then why are you upstairs and the TV's on downstairs?
Who the fuck is that sleeping on the carpet right there?
And those bells.
Like if you run
What's
it back just a couple seconds,
What's
you see somebody
wrong?
like
What do you see?
sleeping right there.
I thought it was a dog.
Nobody is home. Nobody.
Look,
no
who's
one
this?
is home.
There's something there. Oh, that's a dog bed.
That's a big ass dog bed.
Nobody's home.
Yeah. I've seen. I have a dog bed like that. So.
Bells. What's wrong, Petey? What's wrong? What do you see?
As soon as I hear them call me a
see
dildo, I'm walking
something?
out of the dark.
You see something over here?
No.
I'm telling you, those bells, I heard them twice.
Well, why didn't you record that shit?
What the is going on?
And the dog doesn't give a shit.
No, that's what always fucks with
With
me.
glowing green balls. I see something.
Like the dog
Doesn't give a shit.
doesn't give a shit. No, dogs are so much more perceptive than you are.
TV turned on. Petey, let's go.
Oh, you know what one of my favorite things is,
go
Bones?
Go out. Go. Go
People
out. Go
freaking
The
out.
dog's
'cause their
like, what the
cat's-
fuck, dude?
Go out.
People freaking out because their cat is staring at a wall.
Yep.
And I'm like, you realize their hearing is better than a dog's, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
They can hear
going on?
vermin in your wall. They are hunters of vermin. Oh no! Somebody hit the remote! Oh no!
Let's go.
Get out! Go, Billy!
Let's go.
Billy! Billy! Go!
He's not
Billy
even a
doesn't give
good
shit.
actor.
Out. Let's go.
The dogs don't care.
Lucy.
Wait, I always thought that animals could perceive ghosts better.
Yeah, don't they? Don't they look so scared?
Come on, who's home?
I thought that's I thought that was one of the rules.
Let's go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get
Why
out.
is this so inconsistent?
Come on, T.
Because it's bullshit.
I think you're right, sir.
Bells started ringing on their own.
Ma! That
Hi,
red
Bones,
fucking
you
cat
okay,
is
man?
back again!
No, I have a tooth
Hey,
infection,
Ma!
young money.
Ma, come look at this fucking cat!
It was too much for Maddie. He ran outside to escape whatever was in there. Makes you
Nothing,
wonder
his
if
friend.
that forgotten Ouija board kicked off all this paranormal activity.
Ouija board!
Of course. Oh.
The next video comes from
This is
Ivan.
people that don't even understand where the fuck those came from.
Began when he received
it's a good guy doll.
For Christmas, a Chucky doll that he soon
remember they started making the good guy.
Thanks, Young Money.
Hilarious. Pressing the button. And even without
it comes in waves. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it just goes away completely.
Sometimes she'd go into his room and find the doll face down on the side of his bed with no explanation.
It fell out.
That's just the beginning of things, because over time
those things are top heavy as fuck.
Activating more often out of nowhere and at night without anybody around. And it wasn't long before paranormal events started happening.
No,
I think I'm good. Y'all ever watch that Chucky show? I did watch the Chucky show.
No. That sounds awful. This is so dumb.
Oh my god.
Bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ on a goddamn cartoon.
Directly at the doll.
What?
And it quickly captured something chilling.
That's a good girl doll.
Oh.
Yeah, you're supposed to keep them in the case. They're collector's items.
Oh no. The classic rocking chair. There's a bingo card.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. That's a bingo. That is definitely a bingo. And not all bingo cards should be the same, right? There should be variation. But you get the free Man in Black in the middle, right?
Yep.
As soon as he's mentioned, that's... But it's not called Man in Black, it's called Johnny Cash.
The ghost you sees will run away.
This stuff is so laughable, dude. Like,
it's bad. It's really bad. These are cheap TikTok famous.
Why did that fall through the wall?
And doesn't use batteries, and that the doll's sound isn't the original audio, which is why he created a follow-up video.
Okay, let's see the follow-up.
Hola a toda esa gente. Miren, que me han dicho, me han comentado ahí muchas cosas, pues negativas y no negativas.
No,
Entonces, pues,
not ready.
Las cosas que están pensando es que no usa pilas y no habla y que si es original y que no es original. Digo, eso pues al fin de cuentas con mucho esfuerzo.
So you say?
Pues bueno, voy a proceder para que chequen.
So what?
Que dicen que no,
okay,
usa pila y que ni siquiera habla.
I bet it has no batteries.
Fair enough. I mean, he's showing us where there's...
Aquí está la parte donde trae la bocina y todo. Yo, como le dije, comenté en uno de los videos, no recuerdo cuál. No lo quiero abrir.
Wait, why is there a speaker if it's not meant to say anything? Shut the fuck up.
Aquí es donde tú presionas y el muñeco habla.
Another night, he was watching television in the living room when he hears the doll turning on and off by itself again.
Are you kidding me?
He decides to record the moment. What he captures is frankly terrifying.
Is it? Terrify me. Okay, it's running out of batteries, so it's telling you it's running out of batteries according to the instructions.
Or they just have someone pressing it.
That too? Oh, that for sure.
Door closes, you back away, then you come back, give the person that was pressing it time to escape.
Alexa.
There we go. Oh, wait, no, there's a mirror. That's a good touch. No, they did it with a string.
Espejo habitación.
How did they push it open, though? Oh, no, he pushed it open with his fucking hand. Never mind.
The doll appears to move
shit!
inside the box.
Are you kidding me?
The last few teams
no, unfortunately not.
They're right on our tail.
Quit reminding me of my Chronicle, YouTube. Trying to avoid the casino.
Seeing
it just slid.
People
a string.
Thinking about getting rid of the doll.
Get rid of it then.
Ivan
Waste your money.
The opposite. Instead, he adds another familiar doll to the
of course he does, so he can make more videos.
It does the tilt forward that would happen from a
Ivan's case.
Displacement like that.
Domain expansion, heavenly backshots.
I'm so sorry I wasted our time with those boys' videos.
It's alright.
Clips from their Twitter at Just the Paranoid show some.
It gave us a lot of time to bullshit.
Let's start with their visit to Keogh Falls, Ohio, as the team makes their way through the trees.
To most people, this forest is the same as any, but the people of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio, who remember what occurred in 1994, These woods hold a sinister story. This is where it happened.
What?
Where what happened?
She wanted to be found. Wanted to be seen.
This is student film.
What really got everyone talking was that mysterious figure that showed up in the background.
Somebody standing there. It's a
Something the
fucking
team still
shitty
can't
camera.
explain.
No, that's pareidolia.
It could be that too.
Oh, look how artifacted the fucking camera is.
Yeah, the camera's shit.
A jacket.
It's Blair Witch. This is fucking Blair Witch Project.
Then there's their night at Dark County Correctional Facility.
Wait, are these Blair Witch Project?
That's what it looks like.
scenes?
This looks like the Blair Witch. I'm saying that with the camera, the shitty camera, walking through the woods.
What was that?
Oh, that's just the way you do it. Oh, slow motion now, huh? What was what? Nothing. Okay, great.
They were maximum security.
I don't care about your story.
Did you do that?
Wait, did you do that?
I didn't
The
touch
story
you.
is not part of the scientific experiment. What?
What?
Yeah.
How?
You're
what?
freaking yourself out.
Cold.
No, I think it's staged. I think this is
Oh
all
no,
planned.
you're cold. You're cold. You're wearing a hoodie and it's cold. Isn't that weird?
What?
Maybe.
What?
The building is concrete.
How far back does that go?
Not great at holding heat.
That's pretty cool, yeah, sorry. So,
So we made it. Lincoln Elementary. This
Ooh.
school has an incredible haunted history, dating all the way back to 1970.
During their walk,
Who gives a
Don't
shit?
fuck with Ohio!
Translucent shadow
Oh my
floating
God!
right
They
behind one of the
called that an orb.
Apparently.
But it's their Lincoln Elementary
They're reaching.
School
They're reaching.
investigation that really stands
That's a
out.
disappointing orb.
True. David, what do you think?
I don't know.
Oh man, honestly, the real team should be you, me, Faye, and Chaos, because we all have our areas of specialization.
Okay.
Like yours is with editing. Faye knows photography. Chaos knows blue collar work.
My Glock
And I know
19
science.
Gen 5 has a switch. It got holy hollow points with 30 round back. John Constantine here.
Holy to who?
Oh. Yeah, there's so many different holies. I'd prefer the holy hand grenade.
Are you kidding me? Roll that back. Run that back. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
That's a fucker in a mask.
The paranormal paranoids decided to.
And maybe they weren't aware of it. A lot
No.
of things for these paranormal shows is the producers set it up.
No, I think they set this whole thing up. The way she was talking, it feels scripted.
And that's
It's something
what
obvious
happened
in a
right
bad
there.
actor. They
Okay.
want to be a celebrity, and they overact certain things and overact certain phrases and such. And it's
And not
just
just
her.
that.
I'm cold. And when they act like they saw something, the way she's like, "What?" You know, it's obvious.
Like, well, here's another one. Why did the ghost, who was a completely physical person, because of that little shot that they showed, open the door and then just close it again?
Yeah, because it was like a boo hole in a haunted house. Pop out,
Yes!
scare, pop back.
That's what I was going for, and you... Oh, fucking headphones! It was like a goddamn haunted house. I think these people are just going through a fucking haunted house.
That's why I say it's staged. I think the whole thing, everything from In the Woods, it's the same people from In the Woods.
It's
The following
it's
to a young man
disappointing.
inside his home. The
It's
case
what
is
it is.
completely true. It was
Like-
very
like-
late
like-
at night when this young man
Fool
was
me!
awakened by the noise of a toy
Anti-tank
located
rifle.
across from his
Bitches
bedroom
love
door.
cannons.
The disturbing part
Bitches
is
love
that to
cannons.
activate, you had to physically press a button. This
Good to
is
see
where-
another Helsing Ultimate Abridged fan.
Oh yeah.
No.
Love Alucard.
No.
Even though he's a toxic piece of shit.
No.
Like, that's the point.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
You're supposed to love to hate him, or hate to love him. Because they made in Helsing, they made Alucard too likable.
Yeah.
But Ultimate Abridged showed no, he's a piece of crap.
He's a horrible, horrible monster. He admits he's a horrible, horrible monster.
But he's funny.
Yep.
Alucard, stop.
What happened to the last one? Bang! Pussed out like a bitch.
Oh man. I used to wait every year for the Halloween.
Yep, I was too. Halloween, the new episode, finally.
To get even creepier.
Yeah.
What started happening a couple of nights later? This
the
time,
bitch went.
strange
No.
noises next to him.
Yeah, that's what all the ghosts do, because they're little bitches. Fucking ghosts.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hey, stupid!
Did you think you were gonna find something behind the curtain? Really?
You ever seen a room where they just set curtains up for no reason?
No. Batman.
Horseshit! 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 You fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. Somebody, the ghost was running in flip-flops. The ghost was running in motherfucking flip-flops. Did you hear that?
Ghost.
Not far back enough. The ghost. There was someone around the corner stomping their fucking feet.
Yeah.
Mira, escúchame. Punto número uno.
Esto es polla. Chupa mi huevos.
Y abriendo puertita, me podés comer bien. ¿Está?
Eres pendejo, cabrón.
Si te gusta
Yo tengo el gato grande en mis pantalones.
Me podés limpiar los platos, barrer un poquito, ¿sí? Y punto 3, me voy a dormir.
It should have been me. The ghost didn't want to go get his feet dirty. Not him. Oh, what the fuck ever.
Just light like a Virgin Mary candle.
This young man seemed to break a fundamental rule, the act of speaking to or trying to communicate with something.
How is that a rule? People do it all the time.
Says who? Where's the book for that? Oh wait, is it the Encyclopedia of the Occult?
It's $10,000, so maybe you didn't read it.
Recent investigation
or $30 if you're not an idiot. Not that you're an idiot, Bones, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
A man called Shin bought an old derelict house. The house had been left vacant for a long time, and it was
all of it is. It's so bad.
So he decided to rent it.
It's fun as fuck to watch,
lived
though.
a few hours away from this house, and would
I could swear bitches all my life.
One night he passed by the house
Your
and
mother
saw
raised a
someone
bitch.
there. Thinking that the construction workers were working late into the night, Shin went inside the house to thank them. However, the house was locked, and no one was inside. On another day, when Shin passed by the house, he saw people there again. This is the video he took at the time.
Curse it out! Curse it out!
Okay.
I'll send my boy after him.
It's funny how every ghost story follows the culture it's in.
That too.
Like, there's no set rules. It's about the culture. If you're polite and nice to the ghost, it should be nice to you. In some cultures. In other cultures, it fucking doesn't matter. Like, are you kidding me? What the fuck are the rules?
He's famous. Who's
That's
famous?
what they need. That's what they want to be. Is famous.
These
Look
bitches.
at this house. Look at this fucking house, dude. Oh damn. Is that dust?
A lot of dust.
It looks like talcum powder.
It could be.
He heard a noise from the second floor. And when he turned around, he heard something coming down the stairs.
No!
Oh,
Then
God.
he was about to go to the second floor when he heard a
Did he
voice
die?
right next to his ear. Shin contacted the team of Fourth Wall to then conduct an
Tickle Talk famous.
investigation.
Baby oil, I choose you. Oh.
Oh, this is... It's painful.
In more ways than one.
What's with the glitter walls?
I have no idea.
They had a camera
I was
recording
going to ask.
from outside at the time. And
Oh,
it
of course they
captured a
did.
natural shadow.
It couldn't have been him when he was up there.
A natural shadow as opposed to...
A normal shadow?
Like...
Gotta oil them all?
Or just, you know, shadow.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Several other of their cameras were filming strange phenomena as well.
Alright, is it... Can you replicate it?
Probably
That's
not.
the next step.
Oh.
Can others replicate your what's the word?
Evidence?
More
Results?
like your procedure.
Okay.
That's why scientific papers are presented with the entire procedure, everything they did, so it can be replicated by peers.
Okay.
Man, your codex is fucked.
Yeah. That doesn't mean it's a ghost. Jesus
No,
Christ.
it means your camera sucks.
It looks like a person walking.
What?
It looks like a light against the fucking fence.
The team came across a lot of unsettling events.
Oh my
This is
God.
one of the
They were
worst.
invited to check
This is
the
one of the worst
original
videos I've
footage out
seen.
yourself
Yep.
on the fourth wall.
Shitty camera and a light. They're like, it looks like a person. No, it's a light.
No. First of all, they've clearly manipulated the picture because of all fucking artifacts.
Oh.
The following was shared by a woman who states that for several nights she noticed something strange. A bizarre visitor appearing in her home after dark.
Oh,
she couldn't
really?
explain what it was
No.
or why it was there. But one
You don't
thing
gotta
was
oil them all.
certain. It left her feeling
I wanna
absolutely
catch them all.
terrified.
Wait, J4 wants to oil the balls?
It keeps peeking in here, help me.
Just
Oh,
oil
my
them all,
goodness
apparently.
gracious, what the-
I think the balls
Ain't
is
nobody
included.
in the other room.
It's a fairy.
It's an animal.
The cat's like, let me in, it's cold outside.
Where are you? That's an animal. That's a cat.
Or a dog. It's got a bigger head. It might be a dog.
No, that's a medium-sized cat. You can tell by the way the muzzle is structured.
Okay.
That's a cat. That's a cat.
Smash, who's next?
Whatever it was enough to make her question her safety in her own home.
You had an animal
What
come
is
to your
with this
door,
picture?
Some
and they're
people
like,
think
it's
it might have been a prank. Maybe the
What's this a
neighborhood
picture
kids
of?
were trying to
Minifoot.
scare her. Others believe something truly out of the ordinary was
This,
happening.
and now to be
Perhaps
fair,
a
it was an old
visitor
lady, and maybe she
what I
mistook it for
mentioned.
something. But that's an animal.
Unfortunately, we don't have
They're
much
like,
more information about
they're like,
what
it's
exactly
cold
the woman
outside. Let me in,
experienced.
please.
This lack of details makes it hard to figure out what might have really been
Hey,
going on.
you have
What we
fewer
do know
details
is
with
that
this oversaturated
it
shot, you
was a really
dipshit.
frightening experience for her.
Look, and it licks its lips. It licks its lips. It licks its chops.
Yeah, that's an animal.
That was the end of the video.
Well,
All right.
what an amazing journey we've had tonight.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. More bullshit.
Hey, but it was fun.
Oh. Hot damn.
I had a blast, dude.
I did too. That was groovy. I like doing. I liked having someone else to bounce it off of, and I loved having nerd talk with somebody. Like, goddamn. See,
Hell yeah.
If I'm being honest, the person I used to talk game with all the time, my best friend, he actually passed away about 4 years ago on Thanksgiving, or not on really close to Thanksgiving. And me and him were gamers all the time. I remember his wife used to get on us when we went out to eat. She'd be like, "No talking game if you're coming to eat." So we'd sit at the table and we'd be dead silent, but look like we're vibrating because we just couldn't wait to bullshit about game again. So it was like it reminded me of like talking with my friend again. Like, oh, and then there's this, and then there's this, and this game, and it felt good. So thanks.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that sentiment. Thank you. And you're welcome.
Thank you, Young Money. Thank you, J4. Yeah. I always told myself if I won the lotto, I'd build a giant like temple to gaming, like a building just for gaming with like rooms and everything, and it's got to have a bar. Yeah. It has to have a fucking bar, and I'm gonna dedicate it to him.
But the whole building is, obviously 21 only.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I get it.
Or but for private events or whatever. I mean, just because it has a bar doesn't mean the bar has to be open. But you know what true. I mean. It's not for public use. It's for personal use. So I can invite my friends or my game buddies. Like, we have our own place. Because our biggest problem was always finding locations to run games. And,
yeah.
So I'm like, hey guys, you want to run a game? Come to my house. Life's a bitch. The only way to stick it to the bitch is to move forward. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
I've had a...
I still talk to his fiance. They were supposed to get married in a few months when he passed, and she said I was the first person she called. So.
Oh.
It was so weird and sudden. He was having like indigestion. He was having upset stomach, and he tried to take a nap, and he was taking antacids. And he said, he just told her, he said, I'm going to go to the bathroom, try to make myself throw up. And hopefully that'll help my stomach just get it out. So we went to the bathroom, and he collapsed in the doorway to the bathroom. He had a heart attack. And it wasn't necessarily a problem with his heart. It was complications from diabetes. Because he had shitty insurance, he was rationing his insulin.
Fuck.
So, yeah. That's what happened.
I'm happy to geek you out anytime, dude.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to. We're on for Thursday talking game.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
I love talking game. He is in a better place now. We like to think, and again, that's another reason I try to believe in like ghosts. I want to see evidence because I want to think that he's still out there. Because I have a friend that's very I don't believe shit. He's like, you turn to dust. You die, you turn to dust. That's it. And I was like, no, I want to think that he's up there and he's got a game waiting for me when I finally meet him. So.
To think of it as, they are still there in your experiences.
Well, yeah.
And those will forever change the way you do things.
I actually retired from LARPing. Not fully. I tried a few games afterwards, but it wasn't the same without him being there, and I stopped LARPing after that. Got to always be positive. Yeah. So it just wasn't the same without him. We thought making characters as a team was tacky, right? So we would always we sometimes we'd make characters that would team up, but most of the time we tried to make them as like opposing sides, and somehow we still always ended up working together. Like other forces pushed us together. Like, motherfucker, here we go again.
Damn, I've never experienced a game on that level.
Yeah. Never think negatively. Well, I think negatively, but about stupid people. No, yeah, he's a good guy. One of the last really good character I played, we were in a plot together. We actually made a storyline together for once. And I was playing a gargoyle, and he was playing an Assamite. And the story that they let us run with was that he was one of the he was working to attack a Tremere chantry because Assamites and the Tremere do not get along. And he caught me just after the transformation, and gargoyles' minds are wiped when they're transformed. So he's like, well, fuck, I got a blank slate right here, and brought me to the mountain, and they gave approval to have me trained. Because they're like, he has no prior learning, no nothing, blank slate. What better person to teach? And I was accepted into the Assamite clan.
Damn.
And we we called each other cousins. So we acted like actual blood family, even though, you know.
Well,
and
until your humanity, which is going to drop really quick because you're a fucking Assamite, drops below 7, in which case...
I was the only one on humanity. And it was funny. They ran a plot where we were supposed to pick clan heads, and one of the rules for clan head was that they had to be on humanity. So I got the position, even though I was really a gargoyle. And it pissed the Tremere off, which made us laugh even harder.
Yeah, that's ass.
And we didn't announce to anyone. The only reason I got it was by default, because I was the only one on humanity. None of them wanted to come out and say, yeah, this is the reason. We're like, no, we think he's the best person for the job. And when I came into the city, we ran circles around people. The political game was awesome. I played like a big dumb gargoyle, even though I wasn't. I would do shit like stare at the ceiling fan, right? So people started getting loose lips and spilling their shit with me in earshot. And I'd just go back and tell the rest of the Assamites. I'm like, how long do I have to keep playing dumb? Because this is getting really old.
That's good.
I will be all of your translators.
Like, if you're doing a LARP, you either need a very small group of people with a decent number of people to be narrators and a storyteller and things like that, or a really decently large group of people. In mid-range,
I find that I really like large groups.
Suck. In mid-range sucks, dude.
In small groups, you kind of get forced to work together. In large groups, there's plot going on that the storyteller's written, with plenty of narrators, but then there's so many other people making more plots going on. And it feels more entertaining with a whole bunch of motherfuckers running around acting like crazy asses. Because then, you know, in the beginning of every game, we get like news headlines and shit that was in the news. My character made one of the best headlines of all time, and I loved it. It was that Bruja anti-tribute that I told you about. I went on a rampage and fully got away with it. I stole a monster truck and then rampaged through downtown Orlando running people over. And this was in the news report. They said, eyewitnesses said all they could hear from the cab was the song, Why Can't We Be Friends?
I mean...
Everyone looked at me, even though there was no eyewitness. They didn't say who it was. They didn't say clan. They said, a maniac rampaged through downtown Orlando in a monster truck singing, Why Can't We Be Friends? And everyone looked at me. I was like, what?
Damn, maybe I should have, like, guest characters.
I will be all your translators. If anyone comes and starts talking in other languages, I'll tell you what they're going to say.
Hey, Bones.
All right, yeah, let's wrap it up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I could do this forever, but...
I know. If we get into a gaming talk, we'll start rambling again.
Yeah,
all right.
And I'm getting low energy.
That's fine. And it figures. My toothache is faded away now. I'm like, you fucking son of a bitch.
Well,
I'm like sitting there going, and now I'm like, and we're wrapping up, and the pain is gone. At least I'll be ready to go to sleep. I don't have to worry about the pain and going to sleep.
And you have a good night, Bones.
I will, you too. It was a blast, and I look forward to the next one. And
yeah, dude.
If I could move my hands, I would hold up my fist in triumph saying, hopefully we get affiliate soon.
Yeah, same thing here, man. Well, thank you all
I
so
must
much
thank
for...
Miss Crosswick for rating out here. There you go.
Yeah, for sure. Tatiana Crosswick, thank you for rating.
Thank you for coming. You'll find that I was pretty tame tonight, but normally I'm cursing up a storm. Like, fuck that bitch, fuck this asshole, I hate these people. Fuck. I get carried away on stupid shit.
Nah, you know what? We can have fun doing that. But, everybody, thank you all so much for being here, you fucking beautiful test subjects, and of course, everybody who followed, you are now promoted to technicians.
There you go. I gave everyone a follow back in return that followed me.
Hell yeah.
We gonna get along nicely. Good. You know what? Young Money's a bruja.
Well, you all have yourselves a brilliant night, and as always, catchphrase.
I'll say bye to you on Discord. I'll just do my ending here. Good night, everybody!